Wait, is this the new one or the first one?
I should probably turn off the text-to-speech for this. Thank you, Devon. I'm just eating quickly. I'll be starting soon. These games are really fucking good. If you have any interest, well, I'm only going to be playing, I don't know how long it is, maybe like 15% into the game. Because currently the game got delayed in like Australia and a few other countries. And so, oh, also I just noted you've been subscribed for a year. Holy shit, thanks Devon. But also, Spike Chunsoft requested that people don't stream past a certain point. And from asking some of the reviewers, they said that's about 20% of the game. So it's still a good chunk of the game, until it releases globally. Hi, Blue! So that's 2 weeks from now? So today, I'm just, past a certain point, which is a Somnium on the rooftop at the end of it. So we'll see if we reach there today. I will probably be going for a while. I've been very excited for this game, but it's just going to be this stream, because after this, I'm not gonna wait. I'm gonna get to that point, and then I'm gonna go finish it on my own. Because I've been so fucking excited for this game. So if you have interest in it, I don't know how much spoilers are going to be shown in that first 20%. But if you watch the stream and it's like, hey, this game looks awesome, I'd recommend go buy the first one, play the first one, and then buy this one. Or even like play the first one because it goes on sale. It's like 80% off right now. The game, playing spoiler mode? Of course I fucking am. Are you crazy? This will have spoilers for the first game. I will be talking about my theories and stuff, from the first game. Sure, I'll add that to the title. Spoilers for first game. I love the first game. I have a lot of theories so far about this game. And I'm terrified. Lie in the title? No. Sorry, I'm also, like, eating, because I forgot to. I'm almost done. I hope it doesn't sound awful on mic. I'm eating lasagna. Also have some carrots here. Gonna be like, go play the first, like, right after the stream. Apparently this game is playable without the first stream. First game, your I Good Smile figure, awesome. I've been like looking at so many figures now that I have money after TCAF, but it's like, fuck, figures are so expensive. Ugh, I don't know if I should. You shouldn't? Okay. Well, there's my throne. There's some cheap figures on there if you ever wanted to buy me any. But man, sometimes I look at the ones that are like $300 and they're so pretty. Okay, I finished my lasagna. I'm gonna get rid of the bowl, and when I come back, we'll start. Okay. Can you hear my fan in the background? I just want to check that before we start. Like, are all the audio levels okay? Can you hear my fan? Haven't noticed it? No fan heard? Awesome. Where is my little guy? Where are you? Oh, there I am. Today we'll be using the Char cat model. Oops. What am I clicking on? Oh, that's Discord. Can't hear your fan. You sound good. Whatever is playing in the background. Oh yeah, that's the starting screen music. How long until the first sex joke is made? I'm pretty sure like Thomas says something in like the intro. Okay. How do I want to position myself? Full body? No. Probably not. That's too low. I want you guys to be able to see a lot of the game. Brawly Robin, thank you for the follow. Wait. Sorry, I had to turn the transparency down because I was struggling with the layout. Just the ears and the hair poking out? That is funny. I don't have like a controller or anything. Wait, I can like tilt myself up. How's this? Perfect. I'm just peeking in. Yeah, okay, we'll stream like this. Oh my god, I don't... Okay, apparently I chugged all of my water when eating. One sec. Okay, I'm ready now. Okay, let me know once we get into the game and characters start talking, if all the audio is good. Oh, my poor neck. Oh, I stretched right before this, but I'm still in a little bit of pain. Oh, I'm moving all over the place. Let me move you up then. There we go. Okay. I'm like so nervous. This is probably my most anticipated game of the year. Like, for real. Accept position. Thank you, thank you. The reviews of me, I'm not worried about it, like, being bad. I just, like... It's like, it's time. It's finally time. Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna start. Also, for some reason, the screen options are not great difficulty. Uh-oh. Do I want to... Let's recommend difficulty from QTE to provide the right amount of tension. Okay. I'll be okay. Do you not have the screen menus here? No, they're when you launch the game. Oh, my computer's on fire. Okay. Play in English, please. Miss Rainbow Sparkles, thank you for the follow. Start game with this text language? Yes, please. Oh, okay, they asked me here again as well. Yeah, I'll... Yeah. Okay, so I can change those at any time. Oh. Strange Tale, Chapter 0.
Where am I?
You okay, Ryuki?
All right, let's keep going. Next question.
Oh, that fucking noise was
Indian
so loud.
mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability?
Sure. Oh my god, the Tama! Tama has one too now! Okay. It's using arrow keys? Damn. You can freely move the cursor and camera. Just the cursor, an object that interests you. Okay, they want me to use the arrow keys. Wait. Oh, wait, which mouse button? Oh, okay, there we go, there we go. Little Thomas right now. Okay, there we go.
Look like what? Ah, how about this? Now remember, it's that.
Oh yeah. These games are so good. If you have never played any of the Zero Escape series or the first AI, the Somnium Files, I cannot recommend them enough. They're so good.
Just press the button already. You see that button on the table, right? Push it and you get to answer the question. What? You're joking, right? What are you talking about? In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known? If you know the answer.
Oh, okay.
And that's the answer button for the
Hi! Sorry.
Why don't you press it?
Opacity for the alerts. Yeah, they're connected to the text box. That's why they're so transparent. Probably move them over like this. I think Dante's first thoughts were a bit more thoughtful, whatever this guy's name is. This is Ryuki! We're meeting him for the first time! God, wait. Okay, sorry, one sec. I'm gonna quickly fix the Streamlab notice. Oops. Where's my dashboard? Why did they change their site? Oh no. Okay, well, I'm just gonna take chat off screen and then fix this later. There you go. Maybe once I take like a break, depending on how long the stream goes, I will deal with this later, because apparently Streamlabs has completely... Wait. No! It's Stream Elements! That's why! I'm on the wrong website! Oh! No, you go here. My overlays. Edit. Please. Let me make with this text box not ugly. Okay, same. Did that update? Oh my god, why are you such a weird shape? Ah! That's me! Test. What? Oh my god, wait, I see it! Why are you so small? Test. What the fuck? Oh, I forgot to save it, that's why. Now you're down there! Oh! Oh, I'm awful at this. Oh, I'm so bad at this. Oh. But thank you. Oh, it's because you're still transparent. That's why I can't see it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry! Oh, I have one new item in my inventory. Thank you, Salty. Okay. Did this work? Oh my god, you're all the way over there. Why do you look so bad? Oh my god. Oh my god, Dev! I tried this time, I'm close and stuff, and see the raid happen, so if you ever for fun. I am! I'm troubleshooting! So thank you! You're not Dev! Oh, that's not... Oh yeah, I'm fun. I hope the stream was good! I hope Fortnite was fun! Thank you, thank you! I'm struggling with stream elements! Thank you, thank you! Oh, thank you all for the follows! Lovely. Thank you all for the follows. I'll get to the game in a second. I don't know why the text looks so bad on screen. Oh my god. Thank you, Salty. You know what? I just have to bite the bullet. I'm getting the text off screen. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Fuck you, Stream Elements. I'm making the game bigger. The notifications are still up though. Notifications work. Thank you all for the follows. Sorry that it's follower only mode. It's 3 minutes. I am just being very cautious with this game because I've been looking forward to it since they announced it. So I'm very excited. I'm going to open the game now and I'm going to play it.
Tama.
Tama.
You mean this button?
He looks so tired.
Yeah. You better hurry, or the other teams are gonna answer before you.
There we go! Team Popo was the quickest.
Oh my god, we're
And
literally
your
team
answer is-
cops.
That is correct. The answer is Gandharva. Team Popo gets 10 points for the correct answer.
Good job, Ryuki. Keep it up.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let's keep going then, shall we? Next question. Are you familiar with the new Cyclops serial killing?
Here's the question.
What?
No, not you,
Okay, this is just asking you if you played the first game. Oh wait, does it want me to press the button?
Oh, and Team Popo. I want you to take the new Cyclops.
Yeah.
Are you or
I did play the first game, so give me the spoilers.
In other words, we're asking you.
so please, are you
I've seen the first game, so many times. Familiar with Cyclops ceilings. I am.
Are you sure? Don't be lying now. Let's give you... The one who resolved the new Cyclops serial killings was Kaname Date of Abyss.
I'm guessing this is going to be giant spoilers. Team Ice Climbers, Xnana and Popo. Oh, thank God! Thank you, Self Lesbian Lass. I was like, oh my God, did we literally name ourselves Team Cops?
On the final day of that investigation, someone was shot in the leg by the culprit. Who was that someone?
Shot in the leg. That was... No one in chat spoil this. I'm trying to think if I can remember. Which route was this? Do they mean the final one? If that's the case, then wouldn't it be Momo?
No need to give me their last name. First name only, please.
Wasn't it Momo? Didn't Momo get shot in the leg? Was his name Momo? No, that's... What the fuck was his name? On the final day of the new Cyclops serial killing investigations, who was the one who got shot in the leg? Do I have to answer this correctly? Blue, who is it? Wasn't it the Mafia guy? Gosh. Or was it Mizuki? There's so many fucking routes! Do you know how many people get shot? It's been a while, okay? Is it a Mizuki or is it fucking Momo? That bitch. Cause doesn't Mizuki get injured in the true route? Yes, I want the answer. I do want the answer. I'm sorry! I'm sorry I'm a fake fan! I thought they'd ask me like an actual fucking lore question! It's Mizuki, okay. I thought they'd ask me a fucking lore question. But, like, his name is Momo, right? Monmo? This is a small detail. I don't fucking remember. He also gets, it's Moma. Moma also gets shot, right? I guess not in the lake though, but he also gets shot because he like jumps in to save Date when Date is getting attacked. Moma jumps in with his fucking rifle gun and he gets shot and he's like lying down when Date's talking to him and he's like, oh, go save Iris. In the abdomen, okay. See, I remembered Moma got shot, okay? I was close enough.
Oh, not bad. You're correct. But you could have just gotten lucky. How about we go for one more round?
Please ask me something I know!
Who is the true culprit of the new Cyclops serial killer? Answer with just the first.
Saito.
Wonderful. That's another right
See,
answer.
I know that one.
Sorry for doubting you. You really do know about the new
I do!
Oh, did you hear that sound? That means the next question will be the last. Are you ready? A precognitive dream is a dream that lets you see the future.
Okay, we're just going like full Zero State.
But these precognitive dreams,
Are they really, truly real?
Can I hit the button? Okay. Rest in peace.
It can't be.
What's wrong? Are you okay? Are you okay?
Oh yeah, warning for like gore and a lot of fucking D-reality in this game. If you aren't familiar with the first game, they're going extra trippy this time. Look at her, she's all grown up. Turns to
Be
deep
careful,
fun.
Mizuki. I've detected biological stuff.
Yeah, good luck. Yeah, this game is trippy. If you're sensitive to that kind of thing, I do recommend dipping out because it's the whole game is like that. Look at her! Look at her funny face! Look at her little eyeball!
3 o'clock. Distance of 315 feet. In the middle row of seats.
Masked woman. Oh. Mission. Can you zoom night vision? Zoom in V. Where am I zooming? Oh.
Iba, zoom in. Night vision mode.
Roger that.
Oh.
Use the X.
Understood.
Fair Found you. Who is that?
Identity unknown. Judging from their figure, they appear to be female.
Ah, so she's jealous, huh? I bet that's it. Why else would another girl target me?
Oh no.
You can't think of any other reason?
Well, sure, but I'm really cute, you know?
Oh my god. I need to know how much she got from Dante growing up.
That's why other girls don't like me much.
I'm fairly certain that has more to do with your personality.
Oh, she grew up into a little piece of shit.
Mizuki, load Evolver with a stun grenade round. You should be able to knock your opponent unconscious by...
Got it.
I'm pretty sure she has her own little gun. She doesn't have the Evolver. Yeah, see? She has her own little thing.
Okay, it's ready.
I will display the aiming reticle. Take aim and pull...
On it.
Okay.
What's with this girl?
Flashbang!
We're detecting the
Whoops.
target's footsteps. They seem to be heading toward the stadium exit.
Ugh, can't let them get away.
Mizuki, wait. Even you won't be able to catch up to them. More importantly...
There's something there.
Yes.
Hey, that's...
You recognize him?
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I'll never forget. It's... the left half of his body. His name is Jin Furue. I remember it clearly. 6 years ago, at Studio Devaita. The right half of his body.
Ryuki, what's wrong? Pull yourself together.
Hi, Moma. Hi, other guy I don't know the name of. Hi, little Mizuki. Hi, Iris. Hi, Minecraft.
Where am I?
Don't tell me you were sleeping.
Did her boobs just jump?
Who falls asleep in the middle of a live stream?
What did they call him before they revealed his name? Shovelforge George?
Mr. Ryuki, you're working
Shovelforge
under
George.
Boss, right? Boss, have you been giving him vacation time?
She's probably working him to the bone on his off hours, too.
I resent that. That is not true. I just have him scrape the stratum corneum off my heels every once in a while. Hey, Ryuki. Are you sure you're alright?
Oh, yeah.
All right, now that Mr. Ryuki is awake, let's get back to it, shall we? Here we go. Next question. Which Taoist symbol, shaped like interlocking black and white commas, represents the origin of all things?
What the? A blackout?
What are you standing around for? Get the lights.
Yeah, I'm on it.
That QR code leads to the Hidden Bats ARG. Unless they changed it, but I'm pretty sure that QR code is the Hidden Bats ARG, which if you kept up with that before the game came out, That's basically what it is. It leads you to the video that's part of the ARG, which is the Hidden Bets organization, basically doing the Twitter death game.
It's snowing, but it hasn't piled up yet.
Hashtag Kyra Sweet. Yeah. Poor Iris.
By the way, Mizuki, there is something that has been bothering me.
What's this?
This is the field before law enforcement arrived. Notice anything peculiar?
No, nothing in particular.
The turf runs a considerable distance and is wet from the snow. If someone were to step on it, they would leave a trace. However,
there aren't any footprints.
Indeed.
I don't know if I should start talking about my theories yet. I'll wait a little bit.
Then how did the body...
Unknown. Perhaps they descended from the sky, or rose up from the ground. They teleported here.
Teleported?
I was joking. Do not take it seriously.
Oh, there's a cat! Okay, if you don't know about the ARG, all the characters involved except for Iris, except that's technically not this Iris, that's Twitterverse Iris, so it's technically not the same Iris. It doesn't really have any connections that I know of yet. We will have to see. I also, I don't think my cursor is on, is my cursor on screen for you guys? No, okay. Or wait, is it? I can't tell. Every time I look to OBS, I can't see it. When you're playing Ryuki, it's red, and then when you're playing Aiba, it's yellow. I like that a lot. I'm gonna talk to...
Of course, ma'am. It's Jin Furroway.
Hi, Kagami!
I don't think there's anyone in our generation who wouldn't recognize him. He was famous until he passed away. Well, even after he died.
And 6 years ago, I was part of that investigation too.
Were you at the studio by any chance?
You don't remember? We did talk for a bit.
Sorry, don't remember. You don't leave much of an impression. In a good way.
In a good way? Abyss is a high-level organization in the police department. You do technically outrank me, ma'am.
Huh. Really? But you don't need to worry about the formalities with me.
What? For real? I can be casual with you?
Do you want to get your ass kicked?
Sorry. Sorry, ma'am. I've finished gathering DNA samples. It's being sent to forensics now. I'm sure the results will be out shortly. I have a bad feeling about this, but you really want to know my name?
This line changes. This line changes if you choose spoilers or not. Because I remember from the early clip, I saw this game where the person chose, no, I don't want any spoilers. He just does the basic, my name, but if you choose spoilers, he goes, I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah.
Then I'll tell you, but please don't forget it, okay?
Got it.
My name is Kagami.
Kagami, huh? Okay, I'll remember that.
Here it comes. I knew this would happen.
Yes! Yes! I'm so glad this dialogue is different.
I'll say it one more time. My name is Kagami. I told you it's Kagami!
Hey, what's your name again?
Give me a break.
No, okay.
What? You really don't know?
Oh my fucking god.
I'm Detective Ushidera, Special Investigations Office, MPD. I don't even have to ask about you. You're Mizuki Okiura, 18 years old, a high schooler attending Sakiba High. The all-girls school, right? Ah, but Okiura is your former name. Date, if I remember correctly.
Mizuki Date!
You were at the studio when the other half of the corpse was found.
So I take it you were there too?
Yeah.
Officially adopted daughter.
Though you were 12 at the time, so I can't blame you for not remembering me. I heard you became a special agent at Abyss. That boss lady got her claws in you, huh?
It makes me want to cry. Date Mizuki, the Mizuki route in the first game, is literally one of the best, like, pieces of game story I've ever witnessed. That means either Mizuki ending or true ending, yeah. Or, like, we discussed this a lot, what ending this is. It can't be the true ending. It can pretty much be most of the endings, because, well, it can't be the true ending because Date is, well, you know, he's not in his normal body. I did say there's gonna be spoilers, it's in the title. So, a lot of it depends on if they talk about how Renju dies. I'm sorry, I forgot his name. Pewter isn't in jail though, so it can't be the true ending either. It can't be any of the endings where Pewter helped Saito and Renju's body, because he went to jail in those. So Mizuki route is the more likely, but it's also possibly Pewter got out of jail and just came back. They may have done it just so they don't spoil other people. Yeah. Actually, just
This little girl gets hired as an investigator.
Well, we'll see.
Guess they'll take anyone.
Because I'm thinking about Iris.
Sure
that's the thing that's concerning me. Iris still has both her eyes as well, so she doesn't in the end of the Mizuki route.
Abyss is a particularly special organization. Mizuki was hired via what might be referred to as extra-legal measures.
I should be asking you. You're the one who discovered the body, right? You were also at the studio 6 years ago when the other half was found. Quite a coincidence, don't you think?
What are you trying to say?
Why did you come here?
I got a Nile message. It said HB Stadium. That could only be referring to the case 6 years ago, right?
The half-body serial killings.
I need to know more about that case. It changed my life. Forever. So that's why I came.
Regarding Mizuki's smartphone, if it gets reception, I can oh, this is Iba. I can connect to any network. I can make calls and send and receive messages on Nile. Mizuki says, I don't want you to know about my private life. If I leave my eyes closed, you won't be able to see it. Right, Iba? Which is why she still carries her smartphone around. You can speed it up? Oh! Oh, wait. Awesome, thank you. Thank you, Blue.
Haven't found anything yet, though there is something I didn't find that's particularly interesting.
The footprints.
Bingo. There isn't a single footprint on the field that doesn't belong to someone here. So just how did the culprit do it? Who sent the message?
I don't know. It was sent from an account that signed up with a fake name. Someone must have wanted me to discover the body.
Someone?
Maybe the culprit.
Why would the culprit do that to you?
I don't know.
Oh, this Mizuki face. Oh, I want to hug her.
There is one more thing we don't know. The masked woman who shot at us earlier. Who could this person of interest be? And why did she try to kill you?
Oh, no. I just started investigating, really. Weird though, isn't it?
Didn't this game just come out? Yeah,
Got
literally
killed 6 years ago.
like a few hours ago.
But the body shows up now? Nah. The lining has heating wires in it, so I'm warm. Oh, thank you for the concern, though.
Oh, I can go all the way around? No. Okay, I'm at my limit here. Okay. I'm talking close now.
You do know I'm the commander of Abyss, right?
Right, but that's why I'm asking. Isn't it a bit weird for you to be at a crime scene in person?
This case is special. I saw it too, 6 years ago. The other half of the corpse.
At Studio Divita.
And the HB case is still open, even after all this time. The reputation of the whole department hangs on this case.
By HB case, she is referring to the half-body serial killings, so named because the victims' bodies were cut in two. The culprit is known as Terror. Their identity is unknown. 6 years have passed since Terror first made themselves known, but we have yet to find any promising leads.
I already know that. You don't have to explain it.
I'm gonna save that one for after.
Of course. Not.
What? Why not?
Because you're only 18, Mizuki. You're still a student at Sekiba High.
But I barely even go now. I graduate in a month. I hardly have any classes left.
The point is, you're still a student.
Then why did you let me join Abyss?
Because I thought you had potential as a sinker.
I assume your gargantuan strength and combat ability were a factor as well.
But you're basically still an intern. You've only been training for about a month. It's way too early to put you in the field. Yeah, I thought you'd say that.
Please, boss. I have to. This case is...
Can you not give me the puppy dog eyes? You know I'm weak to the puppy dog eyes. Fine, but promise me one thing. Swear to me that you won't do anything dangerous or illegal, no matter what.
Yeah, I swear, I swear!
And one more thing. I am your superior. You should address me with a little more respect.
10-4, boss man. I read you loud and clear.
Do you? Why? What is it?
Well, I was just wondering if he contacted you or anything.
Is he missing? Okay, I've been so terrified that he like died. My guess before the game, from what I've seen, is that Date was one of the victims, because we only ever see him in the past scenes in all trailers and stuff, never in Mizuki's scenes. So I'm like, oh, okay, he died. And that's why Mizuki is obsessed with this case, is because Date was killed. But
I would have let you know right away if he did.
I'm guessing he didn't die, and he might just have disappeared, it seems now.
Date was caught in that explosion 6 years ago.
And has been missing ever since.
So they didn't find his body.
Date's body was never recovered from the scene. Don't worry. I am positive it would take more than that to kill Kaname Date.
Yeah, he went out with that fucking secretary!
I am certain he's at the Hot Springs
Yeah,
district in a
he's at a Tommy
place, spending his time in leisure.
If he is, I'd go down there and drown him in that boiling water myself.
Okay.
Would you like to check the corpse with X-ray mode?
Yeah. It's unlikely, but maybe the right half of the body is buried in the ground.
You could simply flip the body over.
No way. I don't want to see that cut. Especially not down there.
In that case...
Was his dick split in two?
How's this?
Thanks. I see now. That body is definitely just the left half.
I will get the more shocking facts out of the way first. The estimated time of death is approximately 9 hours ago.
What? 9 hours ago?
It is currently 9 o'clock, so that would mean he was killed around 12.
Wait. Hold on. 6 years ago,
Hold that thought. There's more. As you can see, the body was cut in two. There are no other external wounds on the body. It appears that he was sliced in half while he was still alive. As for what was used to cut him, I am sorry, but that cannot be determined.
What do you mean?
Judging by the cross-section, It is clear that it was not a blade. It could not be a laser or pressurized water either.
Then what was it?
As I said, I do not know. The body was cut at the molecular level.
My guess is some sort of failed teleportation or like time traveling device. Like only going half, like teleporting just half of you. That's...
There is hardly any blood left in the body. It could be speculated that the corpse was left with the cut section facing the ground. However, there are no traces of any blood flow on the ground. Therefore, it is clear that he was murdered at some other location.
Okay, what am I missing? Am I missing something? Oh,
That's
his face.
definitely Jin Furoe.
Yeah. The same face we saw 6 years ago at Studio Divita.
There's definitely, like, there's some sort of connection between Ryuki in the past and Mizuki in the present. Whether that is actually time travel or a sort of dream element where one of the two are not real, like maybe Mizuki's future is a prediction and is changing Ryuki's past. But there's some sort of, like, they're attached, and these specific 2 points in time, somehow someone is connecting them both. And in the first game, one of the specific things was, like, the Somnium, which connected the dreams, but overuse of the Somnium caused people to completely swap bodies. I think that this might be building on something similar, where Abyss has this sort of technology to, like, look into the past or look into the future, but this other organization has this extended version where it completely physically puts you towards the past or the future, whereas Mizuki and Ryuki are just mentally looking into the past and future. Like prophetic dreams. That's my guess.
Jin was a young industrialist. He was quite famous and often made media appearances. This cannot possibly be a stranger who happens to look like him.
Okay, there we go.
6 years ago, Jin Furue's body was discovered in Studio Divita. And now, his left half was found here at the stadium. And yet his time of death is 12 o'clock today, which means that half his body was alive very recently. What the hell is going on? My brain is doing cartwheels trying to figure this out. Aiba? Hold on, did Aiba just appear?
Yeah.
Wait, let me put my earphones in.
Can you hear me, boss?
Yeah, loud and clear.
I looked into Jin Furue's family background. Not only did he not have a twin, but there is no record of him ever having siblings. I, of course, did consider it a possibility, but both faces match perfectly. The rest depends on the DNA results. There are no signs of him ever having been frozen. That half-body was definitely alive until just recently.
What? I mean, the heart is in the left half of the body.
I get it. You think they might have sewn the body back together.
No, there are no traces of that. And, were you two being serious? You do realize the cerebrum, brainstem, and spinal cord were completely severed in two?
I have no idea what's going on. But this case is definitely connected to the incident 6 years ago.
Which means the half-body case isn't over yet.
Hey, Aiba. How much do you know about the HB serial killings?
As you know, my knowledge of the case is about the same as yours. Due to the explosion 6 years ago, I lost all of my memories from a few days before that point.
Oh.
And due to poor connection, I was unable to send or retrieve any backups.
What about you, boss?
Same for me. Ryuki was the one on the case at the time. I don't know anything other than what he reported.
What about the stuff he didn't report?
I'm not a psychic. How would I know something that he didn't tell me?
Aiba, where's Ryuki now?
I've determined the location from Tama's GPS.
Tama mention from Aiba's mouth! Sorry. I talked about it on Wednesday, but literally the thing I need to know more than anything right now is how Tama and Aiba feel about each other, and what their relationship is.
Currently, Ryuki seems to be in Golden Yokocho.
Okay. That's it. I need to know, like, is it like gay, or do they see each other as sisters? What kind of fan art am I gonna draw after this? Do they even acknowledge each other once? Okay.
Mizuki Date, 12 years old.
Mizuki Date! Did Aiba say she was missing? Yes, Aiba lost a lot of her memories of the case. So I'm guessing that she was still in Date's eye when that happened, because he went missing in that explosion. I'm guessing that Aiba fell out during that, and Date went missing. And she lost all her records of that case.
Her former name is Okiura, but she was adopted by my superior officer, Kaname Date. That's why I've met her a few times before.
Like the time you carried Date home on your back after he had one too many rounds.
Oh my god. How many years has it been? In Mizuki's timeline, it's 6 years. In this one, I believe it's just a few months. Was it 6 months? It's like less than a year. In Ryuki's timeline, it's been less than a year since the Cyclops killing case. The time you carried Date home on your back after you had too many rounds. Okay, confirmed. Ryuki is also stupid strong.
I don't know. Not his guardian, you know. He got all giddy about taking a long vacation. He's probably at a cabaret club in Meguro right now, pouring some ponzu on that rake of chick's fat thighs. Of course. Jin Furue, right? I've seen him online a bunch of times.
Sorry, that line reading.
What? Isn't it obvious? Iris is totally freaking out, so I'm helping her calm down. When are you letting me leave anyway? That other detective said you still had questions you needed to ask. So...
I know her name, without asking. Iris Sagan. I was introduced before the show started, and...
She was involved in the new Cyclops serial killings that happened last November. You read the reports.
Yeah, so I know enough about what happened. Mr. Date was also on that case.
Tell me more! Thomas trivia. Oh, by the way, this case and the Cyclops serial things are not related. Though that is just a hunch. Okay, thank you, Tama.
Does she look okay to you? I already talked to the other detective. I want to go home already. Teleportation.
What?
That body teleported here from a parallel world.
Okay, she's still insane.
But only half of his body was able to make it through. That's why he was split in half. Jeez.
His name is Moma Kumakura. He's a leader of the Kumakura gang.
I know. The Kumakuras are known for being peculiar, even among Yakuza. But why is their leader at a live-streamed quiz
That's what I'm fucking asking.
Oh, you mean Shinpei?
Shinpei?
Shinpei Wagai. That's his name. He was one of our members until just recently.
Was?
Hey, he went clean. Left the life completely.
And where is he now?
Who knows? The moment he saw the corpse, he flew out of the room, white as a sheet. He's probably puking into a toilet somewhere. Anyway, it's real fucked up. Even people in my world wouldn't kill someone so gruesomely. That bastard. Scaring Tessa like this. Whoever did this better make sure the cops get to him before I do.
Jin Furue? Yes, of course I know about him. I actually follow him on Twitter.
Twitter?
He cuts through all the BS of the modern world.
Oh no.
He's insightful, inspiring in a way.
That scares me.
Well...
What? You still haven't taken DNA samples?
Easier said than done. Most of the blood was drained from the body, so we have no choice but to take samples from the organs. Wait, hey, this is no place for a kid.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're right next to the body.
So?
So? Well, you...
Look at her! Look at her!
You could be traumatized for life seeing something like this.
I'm fine. I've seen worse.
Anyway, you're in the way.
Fine.
Oh, Mizuki.
Well, there you have it.
So in other words, you don't have anything.
Oh, this Ryuki face is great. Oh, this is a great face.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that I had a bad experience. I try not to tell people my name.
Then I'll tell you instead. His name is Kagami.
Kagami, huh?
Huh? How did you know? Why does this keep happening? Is my name cursed or something? All I can do is laugh now. I told you, it's Kagami!
I'm sorry. What was your name?
Oh, I love this Ryuki face so much. I also need to know more about Ryuki. Cause like, when they first showed off Ryuki, my guess was that he was Date from the past. Or like he has some sort of biological connection to, Falco, like Date's real body. Because he looks so much like Falco, you know? So I want to know if it's like on purpose or if it's just like a design choice.
Oh, come on. I'm sure you actually remember.
Some people thought he might have been like the son of Hitomi and Falco as well.
Mimiga, was it?
Mimiga.
Ah, my mistake. It's Mimigawa, isn't it?
It's neither.
No need to shout, Kagami.
Oh, I knew it.
Oh, he's silly. Oh, he's silly. Hey, Shovelforge George.
Are you still out of it, Mr. Ryuki? This is Studio Devaita in Minato Roppongi. It's a rental studio mostly used for live streaming, filming, that kind of thing. Did you really not understand what you were getting into when you agreed to this?
We arrived here right as the stream was about to begin. They made us sit in the contestant seat right away without telling us anything.
Well, the title of our show is right there.
Faith to Face, our special 6-hour live stream marathon, brought to you by Amabi TV.
We cut the stream, of course, but the cameras should have been running when that body appeared. I'm sure all of Japan, or even the world tuning in on the internet, is in shock right now. They're being questioned by the police in the waiting room. Mr. Ryuki, aren't you with the police too?
Well, yes. I think he introduced himself to me before the show started.
They don't get along with regular officers and have often had hard times getting them to share information.
His name was Andes Kameji, I think.
That's his stage name, of course. His real name is Yoneharu Enda. He's a comedian.
I'd never heard of him before. He must not be very good.
Oh, and I suppose you can do better, asshole.
Oh, she's funny. Oh, she's funny.
What do you know about comedians? Listen, Comedians are all doing their best so they can bring people joy. And here you are, just...
Okay. I'm sorry.
I've known Tama for more than half a year now, but I still have a hard time understanding what sets her off. I had no idea that was a sensitive subject. Okay, who am I missing?
Is it true that body appeared out of nowhere? It's hard to believe. Please, don't rush me. I'm doing the best I can.
Looks like he's just standing there to me.
Yeah.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half Might!
Is that a fucking My Hero Academia reference? I'm gonna leave. I hate this face. I hate this game! Oh! Oh!
Half for all! We are full-time heroes!
Are you okay, Mr. Ryuki? I feel like you aren't exactly sound of mind right now.
Ryuki can oftentimes get weird like this. He isn't doing well mentally. One of my jobs is to support him. He's...
We work in the same building and you don't know my name. Can't blame you though. You're new. Metro PD, major crimes. Name's Ushidera.
Mental illness. This is my son. He has 500 illnesses.
I already know all about you. No need to say it. Kurito Ryuki, 23 years old.
He's 23?! He's 30 in the time skip? What do you mean he's fucking 30? Wait! That can't be right. I've seen what he looks like in the time skip. That dude's not 30.
Due to your excellent marks, you skipped a few grades at an elite private university and graduated at 21. Afterward, you went through training at Police Academy for 15 months and were accepted into Abyss last summer. It's incredibly rare for anyone to get into Abyss without having stepped foot on a crime scene. Don't tell me you slept your way in with Boss.
Of course I didn't. I took the formal exam and Boss acknowledged my abilities.
You mean your endurance? You're a young guy. Yeah, Boss definitely seems more into the marathons than the sprints.
What are you talking about?
Well, Ryuki, when a man and a woman love each other very much...
You don't have to explain it. I get it.
Unfortunately, nothing yet. HQ still hasn't gotten any reports about the half-body being found. Hell, maybe it's never going to be found. What if that body crossed over time and space to get here? It's possible, right?
They keep saying the shit like time traveling, teleportation, like characters are just saying that now. And I feel like that is making it such a red herring, you know? Because it's like, that's the obvious answer. That like he was split in half through teleportation or time travel. But then the characters keep saying it to me. So that makes me think that that's not true.
No?
Okay, boss.
Hey, what's going on with you? Memory problems? Brain disorder or something? You look like you're losing it a little.
No, it's nothing.
Boss was invited here by Ma, a host from Kabuki show.
Ma!
Ma told her, let's go on this online show together. It looks so fun.
Tama calls her Ma! Wait, is that Moma?
But immediately after she showed up, she was sent a Nile message that read, sorry,
no, okay.
something came up.
So in other words, he flaked on her.
Boss tried to go home, but the show's staff stopped her and begged her to find a replacement.
So she called up her obedient underling, huh? How convenient.
Yeah, you remember now?
Remember? You never told me anything about this Ma guy.
Ah, so Tama told you. After I asked her not to. Well, there's no one else available, so would you mind taking care of it?
What? Me?
I know this case could get dangerous. It might be too hot to assign to a rookie. But then again, you have a reliable partner with you.
Mm-hmm. I'll give you hands-on assistance for this investigation.
It's Jin Furue, no doubt about it. He was like an advisor who represented the young talent. I saw him a lot on the news online. This is so strange. Why just his right half?
Wait.
What is it?
This might not be related to the case, but I just thought of something. Ryuki, would you mind moving closer to the body?
He's missing one of his back teeth.
Yes, the first molar of his upper jaw was completely removed from its root. Judging by the impression left in the gums, it looks like it was removed just recently. The identity of the deceased has been confirmed through facial recognition. Jin Furue, 29 years old, the CEO of Music Food Co. Ltd. He's also an executive at several IT firms, consultation companies, investment firms, and advertising agencies. His columns and essays are featured in various magazines and online media. He's quite a successful author. By the way, Ryuki, there's something about the corpse's head that's been bothering me. It's hard to see from—
What's this?
It's an enlarged picture of Jin's temporal region, near the back of his head.
What the fuck?
It's hard to see because of the hair in the way, but there are signs of traumatic subcutaneous hematoma. In other words, there's bruising. I think he got hit with a blunt object.
Someone hit him from behind?
Probably, but I don't think this is a fatal wound. There's no damage to the skull or brain itself. And as you can clearly see, his cause of death was being split in half. There are no other visible wounds besides the head trauma. He must have been cut in two while he was alive. Today is February 10th, current time 2200, which means he died around 6 o'clock February 9th.
Yesterday morning.
There's hardly any blood left in his body. His body must have been left with his legs slightly raised and the cut side facing the ground. Blood naturally flowed out as a result. Leaving the cut surprisingly clean and visible. The cut appears to have been made by something far thinner than paper.
Thinner than paper?
For example, something with zero thickness, like a 2D surface.
There's no
What's more is that it doesn't seem like the connections between molecules were severed. The structure of the molecules themselves have been cut.
So this is going to be a little hard to understand, so feel free to skip this if you'd like. Among scientific bonds, there is the intermolecular bond, which uses electrons to bond, and the intermolecular bond, which is bonding of molecules themselves. Intermolecular bonds are stronger than intermolecular bonds, so when something is cut in half, it is used to the intermolecular bonds that is severed. However, Jin Furue's body was severed at intermolecular bond level. That is for the science part. Please continue to enjoy the main story. Thanks, Tama.
Fray to free?
Fray can mean battle, tatter, ravel, or strain. Free is self-explanatory.
To set free or release.
So the phrase could mean something like fight to set free.
What's with that QR code?
The thing is, there seems to be an error in the Abyss communication system. We're having issues getting online.
What? Come on.
What? You got a problem with that?
No, not at all.
She yelled at me.
Ryuki, I've got a connection. The QR code link. It leads to a ViewCube page.
ViewCube? You mean...
Is that YouTube?
Yes, the video streaming site.
Whose account does the channel belong to?
No idea. It was registered using an alias.
Okay. Open it.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please open it?
That's better. What's wrong, Ryuki?
Ow! What?
Hey, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You are not okay!
Don't worry about me.
You have so many. You are so mentally ill. Cat, don't. Shh. I'm not gonna look through that intro again. I'm not gonna look into that intro again. I didn't. Who is that on Hitomi's lap? It flashed by for a moment. If that was the fucking masked woman, I'm gonna fucking scream. Because my theory is, if this is the Mizuki route, then the masked woman is Iris, but it's so in Iris's body. Yes, also Oda is in this game.
You are familiar with it?
Yeah, I've been here a bunch of times.
Also, I'm gonna take a pee break. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm still like taking it all in. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? There's something wrong with Ryuki. that is not a normal boy. Maybe like a clone? Maybe from like another timeline? Like something. He is something. And I think that he is connected to Falco and Date, and that is just my guess. In some way.
Ryuki is supposed to be here?
I'm certain of it.
Okay.
I really like Ryuki and Tama so far. Don't think about it? Okay. I'm just gonna keep playing. See, he's supposed to be fucking 30 in this scene. He looks exactly the same.
It's a picture of Ganesha, the Hindu god. Ganesha is worshipped as the god of wealth, especially by merchants.
Oh, I was hoping Raiba would have something to say. Okay, let's talk to Ryuki. Jenny. He's supposed to be 30 here. Like, this is supposed to be 30, he's supposed to be 29.
They're gone.
Where to?
I don't know.
Oh, Jenny! That's probably Jen. That's the dude in the mask.
Maybe to the mirror world?
What?
Genny, being this man? Full name.
Yeah.
Gen Ishiagane. I met him several times in the past when I was in Date's left eye socket.
Yeah. Genny is the owner of this fusion restaurant, Ramen. He runs it all by himself without hiring any help. But where could he be? It's not like him to leave his customers like this. Jin Furue's other half was found. The other side of his corpse. The one we couldn't find 6 years ago. The time of his death was around 12 o'clock today.
Okay. So this half of the body was time of death 12. The other one was time of death 6.
What do you think that means?
Pure! They very obviously remade the eyeball so that it would fit in Mizuki's skull. I don't think it's the exact same eyeball as Date had. Mizuki's eye was recreated multiple times. Like, she exploded and they made her again. It's not the exact same one.
Answer me, Ryuki! You were in charge of the HB case, weren't you?
Make it a sidebar, please.
Ugh. Just what kind of dream is he having?
How should I know?
Should we try wink syncing?
Forget it. It'd just be a wasted battery. Ryuki, please, tell me about 6 years ago. I want to know all about what happened back then. The HB case and the explosion are related. If I can solve the HB case, maybe I can figure out where he is.
I'll take a double shochu curry shot.
This is futile, Mizuki. Ryuki's blood alcohol level is 0.32%. He is quite intoxicated. In fairness, the reason he's like this now is because of that incident. He had psychological issues before, but the events of the case deepened his condition. As you can see, he now spends his days drowning himself in alcohol.
So if we solve this case, we might be able to heal his trauma?
It's possible.
Then it's all the more reason for him to help. For his own sake, too.
Still, I doubt he would wake up even if you cut his eyelids off. What will you do?
Isn't it obvious? I'll sync with him. Come on, Ryuki. Wake up! Hey! I said wake up! Oh, look! A porno mag!
Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to work on Ryuki. I suspect Date would have woken up instantly.
Come on, big brother! Wake up! Wake up! If you don't hurry, you're gonna be late.
He's awake?
Nurse, pour some soy sauce on me, please.
What?
Right down the middle.
Okay. I wanted to get out that dialogue. Hi, Peter! Hi, Peter! You look exactly the same. A facial roller.
Creepy girls used to climb out of those things in the old days.
Creepy girls?
That's right. Or was it just one girl? If you copy the tape, is there more than one girl? Or maybe one is real and the rest are clones? They didn't do a good job of explaining it.
It seems that most characters did not age. Pewter and Boss look the same. Ryuki looks the same.
Either way, it's creepy.
I'm still here. I've always been here.
Hey, did you hear something?
Yes, that's the cleaning lady.
Oh, okay. Wait, what? Hey!
Mizuki, I think you're wasting your time trying to... He's so soaked in alcohol, you could light his breath on fire with a match. Wait, you didn't see her at the stadium?
I did, but she's not back yet?
Of course not. This is Boss we're talking about. She's probably at a host club in Kabukicho, licking the salt off her third tequila shot right about now.
Poor Mizuki. Every adult around here is a fucking freak.
I know. I got the report. Jin Furroway's right half was found in Studio Divita's 6 years ago. The other half was found at the stadium today, correct? But the corpse's estimated time of death was around 12 today. No signs of the body having been frozen. And Jin doesn't have any twins. The theory of the right and left half belonging to different people was debunked earlier, too.
What do you mean?
We got the DNA results. The DNA extracted from Jin's right half 6 years ago. The base sequence was an exact match with the left half that was found. A 100% match. They definitely belong to the same person. The right half was found 6 years ago on February 10th. Today is also February 10th. What could it mean?
Wait. Same day, but each half died at different times. One died at 6 p.m., and the other was noted to die at 12.
Mizuki, do you really intend to sync with him?
Would it be a problem because he's drunk or something?
No, but what I mean is, you haven't gotten permission from Boss, have you? I understand how you feel, Mizuki. I'm sure you want to solve the HB case more than anyone. After all, you lost two very precious things due to that incident. Date, of course, and...
Her eye. Hamster! Hamster!
Your left eye.
Fucking hamster!
At least we didn't have to extract
Yeah,
your
Date's
eye to
missing.
insert the AI ball.
Date is missing. He's not confirmed dead. He went missing, and they haven't heard from him in 6 years.
nothing left to extract.
So this also confirms that, like, she lost her eye in the incident. They didn't remove her eye, and it's not like a contact lens or anything.
I am glad the room was vacant. I don't do well with roommates.
Listen, you shouldn't delve too deeply into this case. I have a very bad feeling about all this.
Don't worry. Boss didn't technically give me permission to sync, but she did assign the investigation to me.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah,
There will be no turning back.
I know.
Peter, you're like a dad to her. Does Mizuki know? Does she know that Pewter was dating her dad? Please tell me by this point in the story she knows.
I see.
Please!
What happened 6 years ago? Ryuki's memories may hold the answer.
I need to know if she knows. Does she know? Oh, bro, we're fucking sinking. My cat is also here on the desk, if you hear him. Hi, baby boy.
Mizuki, the time limit within Somnium is 6 minutes.
It's still fucking 6 minutes? You didn't get a fucking upgrade in the past 6 years? Okay.
Stay there any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed into the subject's mind.
I got it. This isn't my first time syncing, you know.
Okay then, let's begin.
I've been practicing. How's my dancing?
Wonderful! You're so beautiful, I love you!
Yeah, looking good. Wriggling around like a freshly caught shrimp.
Oh, no. Not you two. I'm too cute to be a shrimp.
I'm too cute to be a shrimp.
Hey, listen. Now's no time for a dance number. We have an investigation to handle.
Ah, yes. My apologies. I felt compelled. Oh, Mizuki. Do you know your way around Somnia? If you are assigned to this case, you will be syncing many times, I'm sure. Would you like a refresher?
I'm assuming it's the same as the old game, so I'm going to say no. I'm assuming, like, she explained it like a refresher because it's the last game.
Nah, it's fine. I've synced plenty of times already.
Well, if you do run into any issues, you can always check the manual. The manual explains syncs and Somnia comprehensively.
Got it. Thanks. Alright then.
This desk and camera are from the interrogation room.
But there's no walls or ceiling. What am I supposed to do in a place this bare?
Well, before an Somnium scan! Activate! This layer of Ryuki's Somnium appears to have 3 mental locks.
So I gotta unlock those, right?
Correct. By doing so, you can travel deeper into his psyche. The truth is found in the deepest layer.
Okay, I'll start with this room first.
Right. There isn't much to interact with, but there must be a way to continue.
Remind them of... I would love if I knew Japanese playing this game, because they seem to be using it to, like, jumble up words.
It is the same two-way mirror as the interrogation room. Due to the lack of a wall, it appears to be floating.
I know it's going to be me, but ask anyway.
Mirror, who is the most beautiful person in the world?
It's me, Kagami!
Yes! Yeah! Woo!
No, it isn't.
Yeah!
It is a two-way... Let's do it. Huh? It went through.
Non-existent pumpkin, thank you for the follow.
Oh no, my hand is gone.
Aiba, you okay?
Just kidding.
Oh, she's funny.
Ugh.
She's funny.
Sorry. Anyway, it appears that the mirror will not break.
Okay. Looks like I can only investigate this chair.
A folding chair. Same as the kind in the interrogation room. Stand? On the chair?
Yeah. Well?
Well, it is now easier for me to change light bulbs if necessary.
Right.
Yeah. It's a folding chair.
While everything is 0 seconds, I might as well have
Try
some fun.
sitting on it.
There.
Oops. Forgot to mute my phone.
Oh. What?
Ryuki.
Mizuki, now is your chance to question him.
Okay.
Ryuki, I am sure your mother, watching you from heaven, doesn't want to see you like this. Just let it all out. It will make you feel better.
Is his mom dead?
This isn't working. We need to ask him more directly.
Don't make your mother cry, Ryuki. You can atone for your sins. And when we are done here, we can visit her grave. How does that sound?
I think you're enjoying this way too much.
Ryuki, can you tell me what you know about the HB case?
Why do you keep making me remember? Damn it. I was so close to finally forgetting. Please. Stop!
Aiba? Aiba, you okay?
Yeah, it just got really bright. What was that explosion?
That blue thing. Is it an eyeball?
Ryuki, do you know the culprit?
Do you?
What is this? Wait, it's a reverse sync. What? Ryuki's consciousness is flowing into your brain, Mizuki.
Huh? This is...
Mr. Date's house.
Save chart options. Skin as auto save. Evaluation. Wait, sorry. One sec.
Ah, welcome.
Maybe I'll get some fancy fake glasses, like the kind of fake authors wear.
I hope you don't end up looking like those middle-aged guys that drink in the middle of the day. I'll dress up the way you like. looks good. Yeah. Come, I will be your opponent. Yeah.
I don't have the pre-order, but I don't have the bonus hot dog, okay? I didn't get it. Give me some life
Worried
advice.
about school?
I'm a baby. I live in a society. That's right. No.
Relationships while you're in school are a pain in the ass. That must be rough. I think it's fine to be alone. People who have a lot of friends don't have deep relationships. If you find yourself in that group, it's terrible. Like, I need to reply to my DMs. Or, I need to return the like I got. There's nothing worse. It's easier to be alone. Worried about health? Do you treat your body well? What did you say? Aren't you young? Then eat and drink like crazy!
Okay, ma'am.
Eat tons of junk food covered in oil and artificial flavors. What you need now is genetically modified corn, potatoes, tonkotsu ramen, large
So
pizzas,
true!
and fried rice from Pandora Express. Now call Gooper Eats.
Gooper? Okay. I have to go back to the game. I have to go back to the game. I have to go back to the game. Performance reviews? What's this? Get notification when the character asks a question? What? This is just like Danganronpa 2. Age, infant. Name, Iba E. Brave 1, loving 3, impish 1, crazy 1. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Person 6 years ago. Ryuki. Karuto Ryuki. 18th October. Justice Dewey. Likes Date. Dislikes evil, cheating, wicked thoughts, lies, demotions. Collecting convertibilna marca. Skills, parkour, gung fu. Highly educated rich boy hired right out of school. He lost his parents in a plane crash when he was young. He had been living with his younger brother until he too passed away when he was still in high school. Oh. Yeah, he was 23 6 years ago. Female, age 0. 30th of April. Yeah, no, he's like 30 now. Sex, female according to settings. Me too. Bondage, wax play, spanking. Likes comedy, anything perverted. S&M, AE10D1F. Dislikes dense people, dishonest people, bad liars. Hobbies, watching comedy videos, tanning, and horse racing. An autonomous robot with advanced AI, shape of an eyeball, and resident second. Jesus, Ruki, garbage, data, user X-ray. Comedian, he's 46, 12th April. 43? Oh wait, this is 6 years. She's 49? Boss is 50? And she still looks like that? She's 50? my god. Dislikes nuclear families. Awesome! Ex-boyfriends. Shoo, you can explain them. Ricky's direct super is Dante's old friend. Her mood changes on a daily basis. Giving her fry, she's cunning like a fox. Skills runs really fast. Age 18. Like singing, dancing, the occult, Mizuki, and friends. Just like scared people. It might be intentional. It might be intentional that, like, so far it seems like only Mizuki has a new model. But we'll wait and see. He's 48. Any new info? Beatboxing. He was once Kamikura. From Kamikura. Erotic novels. Boss. His big brother. Video editing. This bitch. Caramel chocolate biscuit ice cream. Threats, foxes, mobile game. Smurfs. Why is your photo up there? He's 30. 20th July. He likes afros. Cilantro, ginkgo, people who don't remember his name, train surfing, extremely ironing, playing dead. Rip Brad Venable. Unlike Kagame, your name will never be forgotten. The overview. Talented, he's assigned to the case student, does impressive skills. Supposedly, he's really handsome under the mask. Okay. The Rip. Oh! Oh, that was the voice actor! Fuck! You're right. I didn't recognize that at first. Oh. It's sweet that they put that in there. 6th July. Likes Iba, Iris, Metal Pipe, Evolver MC. Raw Fish. Dislikes Portomag collectors. Hobbies, raising Clayon. Collecting Adorabbit merch. Motorcycle riding. She can ride motorcycles. Task color, she's side ride, this special agent by boss. Female according to settings, age 12. She's 12 years old! 9th November. 6th. Saying I'm not robots websites, dancing, exercising with salmon, hacking first. A-ball out of the shot. She assists Mizuki with her investigation, does not remember anything from the case 6 years ago. 29! My goodness! Likes justice, duty, loyalty, Dante. Hobbies, drinking till oblivion. Marco confirmed. Severely emotionally scarred from the case 6 years ago. He was already mentally unstable, but it gets worse. Supposedly he knows something about important with the HB case. Boss, 40 fucking 9. Mizuki's what? What? Adopted mother. Okay. I'm assuming after Dante disappeared, Boss adopted Mizuki. I'm assuming that's the case, and it wasn't that Boss married Dante. She was still a minor. Yeah, because she was still 12 when Dante went missing. So she must have taken in Mizuki after that. It didn't say that 6 years ago, yeah. Oh my god. She dislikes nuclear families. Age 43. 1st February. 16, cheers. Playing machines, clicking Jujin, playing pretend magical girl. Iva's engineer. His main job is every day. He created Iva and Tama. He got his clothes off E-Harbor. Okay. Sears, different apartment. 48. Hobbies, mobile games. Kagami. He's looking for a girlfriend, but addicted to dating apps. Okay, that's everyone. Okay, I need to play the actual game. I'm gonna be here forever. I'm gonna save. Yes. Okay. Go back to Inspector 6 years ago.
Worried about relationships? Can't express yourself well? You're doing well. The person you think is a good talker, are they really good at talking? Or are they just the most assertive person in the room? Marimo, as far as I know, outside of those who talk for a living, there aren't too many people good at talking. And another thing, people don't listen to 100% of everything someone says. They only pick up on the key points. In other words, you don't have to talk perfect. Your message just needs to come across. Now, do you remember what I said in the beginning? Do you remember anything else besides Marimo? There you have it.
Thanks, Tama. I love you, Tama. Present day Inspector. Oh wait, Detective. Inspector. 36. There you go. Okay. Okay, I have to play this fucking game. No, where's my outfit? Is it just for the room? Oh, hi there. Check flowchart.
What is this?
Do you know the culprit?
The culprit's name.
I don't.
I don't know.
Intrusion thwarted.
The other answer might give into
We've
the intrusion
defended
then.
against Ryuki's consciousness.
Flowchart. You mentioned flowchart. Flowchart. Oh my god, the Iva! 2 out of 10. 210. Oh, that's the date. That was it? Okay. She's so chubby! She's so chubby! Oh my god. Thank you, Zelty.
So is everything okay?
It should be, but it is peculiar. Usually, the sinker goes into the subject's mind, but for some reason, the subject's consciousness was able to slip into your mind. But you should be fine now. We have blocked the route of intrusion. We are reconnecting to Ryuki's mind via another path.
That's good. But why did that happen?
I see the fucking eyeball. She's literally like a little loafing cat. Can't remember the name. Okay. I'm gonna choose this one because I feel like the other one might work. I don't know. I'm not gonna think too much about it. I'm gonna stick to this one first because it seems like the good first place to start. Good goal. Close in on Ryuki.
This place is...
It's the cathedral.
Oh, so this is what you were talking about.
Cathedral.
Hey, is that rubble?
It appears as though the collapse was halted halfway through.
Oh, it's Ryuki.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Let's go.
Wait, Mizuki. You can only remain in Somnia for 6 minutes, 360 seconds. For some reason or another, the passage of time in the interrogation room was slower, but that is not the case now.
You need me to find the info within 6 minutes, right? I got it.
While I remain still, time almost stops, but time progresses when I am in motion.
That's the system that Pewter came up with, right? I swear that Pewter is like a tech god. Thank you, XCon!
XCon. Is that a reference or referencing that he was in jail?
That's an interesting way to.
So he was in jail.
Anyway, if you are stuck,
does she mean
stop moving and observe
ex-convict?
your surroundings. Look at the map and try to get a hold of the situation. Understood?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. Go ahead and check that don't
So
display this message again box.
But he didn't go to jail in the Mizuki route. He didn't go to jail in the Mizuki route. So this can't be the Mizuki route.
I don't have that function.
Can I have that eye? No? Okay, well.
What's this? We're surrounded.
The rubble turned into a hand. Ryuki's dream sure is creepy.
Darn, we cannot get through. We need to find a way out of here. It's a torch.
Wow.
I could do well as a street performer.
That looks fun. I'm gonna try that at home.
Please don't.
I'm kidding. Blowing it out won't work.
Shadows are...
Mizuki, I have obtained a key.
What's that?
A key is a new function that Pewter came up with. It uses an algorithm to clarify the rules of a Somnium world or the sync subject's psyche.
Ooh, awesome.
In other words, it tells you how the dream works?
Correct.
Damn, we can do that now? Pewter's legit.
The sync system has evolved greatly.
The key can help with unlocking
You are
mental
so
locks
loud in
and
my
better
ear, Pewter.
understanding the subject. By searching more, the key will be updated and information accumulated.
So the more I search, the more hints I get.
Trapped by shadows. Trapped by hallucinations, help discover truth.
A brazier. I can interact with this for whatever reason. It is not getting bigger or smaller.
Blowing on it didn't make it waver either.
Is this fire real?
Always missing a single aspect.
It's a torch. Breathe in what?
The torch, duh.
What do you mean, duh? That wasn't an obvious answer.
I want you to extinguish it by sucking in with your nose.
I have never heard of such a thing.
You'll never know till you try.
Fine.
Ah! I had a feeling that wouldn't work.
Okay, well, fuck me.
A brazier. It looks like a normal brazier.
Touch it.
No.
Please, come.
Okay. Hot! Oh,
so it's fire that...
This fire must have shadow traits.
Shadow traits?
Different properties from the real world. For example, consider fire that is not hot. It is as though it is missing a property that it has in the real world. These shadows are usually heavily affected by the nature of dreams, so we might not extinguish this fire in the usual predictable fashion.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
I'm so sorry, Pewter!
It's a torch. It's a normal torch. There is nothing different.
Oh, I see.
Well, fuck me! Can I get out of here?
A brazier.
Okay. Now I have
This
the option.
brazier is a shadow. We can't extinguish.
Let's try something that doesn't normally extinguish.
All right.
I do have amazing suction.
Amazing suction. Bravo. Marvelous.
She's just like Dante.
Huh? Deja vu?
Looks like the shadow traits were the key after all.
That rubble there. Is that lower than before?
Do we have another time limit?
If we do, we cannot be wasting time. All right, let's chase after Ryuki. If you get lost, use the map.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, there's nothing.
Hey, Ryuki.
It's not my fault. Please forgive me. Forgive me! Damn it!
We're trapped in this space again.
But if we get rid of something with the shadow trait, maybe we can get out.
Okay. Ryuki is blank. He's still holding on to blank and blank.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
Oh my god.
It's a bottle of brandy.
Brandy.
An evolver is floating. It's brandy. If you say so.
Wow, that's how you're gonna drink it?
Woo!
You okay?
Mizuki! Can you pet me?
Pet you?
Pet me! Pet me till I explode!
That's a new face.
Iba's bugging out.
If you don't pet me, I'm going to self-destruct. Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Iba, you're scaring me. Get a hold of yourself.
My head hurts. Stop yelling.
Jeez. Should have never told you to do that. Oh, yay! I got a timey!
You know what a
Yeah.
For the most timey, by using... You cannot hold on to...
I know what a timey fucking is. Friends. Okay, thank you, Iba.
It's brandy. Why do you want me to puke?
I thought it might help you remember when Ryuki puked.
I can try.
So, anything?
No. Though I am starting to taste something sour.
Iba, you can taste sour?
Anyway, this is pointless. I do not want to keep trying.
Is burdened by what happened in the past. He's still holding on to his regrets and... Oh god, I'm doing
3
horrible.
minutes left. You can do this.
I don't...
It's an evolver. Standard issue for Abyss members.
Is it Ryuki's?
Unless there is a special request. All members are issued the same firearm, so we cannot tell. But there is one thing I notice.
What is it?
I do not feel any electromagnetic forces. The evolver utilizes electromagnetism, so it should be emitting electromagnetic waves.
Oh, maybe it's one of those shadow trait things.
Perhaps.
Okay.
It's an evil. Which method do you want to try? Inside the mouth, below the chin, or on the temple?
You don't have any second thoughts about this?
I do. But my job is to support you, Mizuki. Above all else, I believe in and obey your orders.
I see. Thanks. In that case, can you ignore my last command? What the? Iva! Iva!
It was a blank. My ears are ringing.
Jeez. Your nose and ears have been through a lot today, huh?
I have other holes. I'll be fine.
What were you planning on using the other holes for?
It appears obeying your command was the right thing to do. Good job, Mizuki.
Oh, yeah. Glad it worked.
Ryuki!
Damn it! Damn it! It's no use. Me dying isn't gonna fix anything!
Oh, Ryuki.
Are these feet?
I can't die yet. I'll carry this forever.
Why does he run like that? How's the game going? It's very good. Get Ryuki. Just a second. It is in denial.
Let's chase after Ryuki.
Okay.
This again.
But now we know what to do. We need to find the thing with shadow traits and break it, right?
Yes, most likely. But it looks like we can only interact with Ryuki.
Ryuki.
Hey, Ryuki.
I can't forget about what I did. I have no future.
You're 30!
Boys love it when you do that. Boss told me.
But I am not very adept at pampering people.
That makes it even better.
I do not understand your logic, but if you say so.
He's a good boy.
Pet, do not be so hard on yourself.
Quit being so shy. Put your heart into it.
Fine. Pet.
Okay, yeah, this was worth it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Stop, you're gonna pet his head off.
Okay, yeah, that was worth it. Is happy Ryuki?
Hey, Ryuki.
I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. I'm really sorry. I have to live with this for the rest of my life.
Okay, then this is probably the...
Ryuki.
I did nothing wrong. I forgot it all. I'm going to enjoy the rest of my days.
Good timing. I was getting annoyed.
Oh, you seem enthusiastic about this.
Get a hold of yourself!
Oh.
Huh?
Didn't connect.
Because he's the shadow. Right.
This Ryuki doesn't have a shadow.
That must be the shadow trait.
So we should do the opposite of what he wants.
Yes, the don't encourage the psychotic breakdown plan.
Ota would probably love the praise, but this is Ryuki, the honor student we're talking about here.
Ryuki, you're doing well. Just forget it all. You did nothing wrong. No one's going to resent you. Boss and everyone else accepts you. Just rest. Take some time off. Enjoy yourself.
No, that's not... Stop! It's all my fault! Which is why I needed to do something.
There we go.
Alright, our plan worked.
No! No forgiveness! No mercy! Never!
the fire. There's no going back.
What is Ryuki holding on to that's hurting him like this?
I'm very scared to find out. Oh boy.
Hey, this police ID is...
Is it Dante's?
What?
Yes. We also need to find out something that he's not telling us due to trauma and being a drunk.
Ryuki!
Oh, sorry, Cookie.
That's...
I'm sorry. I didn't think this would happen.
You're gonna solve everything. Everything.
Blood.
Let's get out of here, Mizuki.
Fuck. Achievement unlocked. Determination. Dispossessed. Ryuki Chapter 0. We're still on Chapter 0, huh? Oh boy. Oh! Oh, we're playing him in Mizuki's time! Oh!
Who are you again? It's not Bikini. It's not Zucchini either. Oh, I remember. It's Mizuki!
Looks like he hasn't sobered up yet.
I'm not leaving until you give me answers, so quit messing around. You probably weren't listening to me at Brahmin, so I'll say it again.
No need. Tama told me earlier. Jin Furue's other half was found, but the body was alive until noon today. You wanna know how? It's simple. Jin's left half flew here. It flew through time from the world 6 years ago.
What are you talking about?
Okay.
Ryuki, I looked inside your mind.
I know. You synced with me, didn't you?
Who was that person?
That person?
The person who was reaching out to you at the end of the Somnium. Tell me, something happened 6 years ago that I don't know about. What was it?
You really want to know?
Yeah,
You could be putting yourself in danger.
I'm not afraid.
Fine, then I'll tell you. But I'm sure there's no need to explain what happened on February 10th, 6 years ago.
Yeah, I was there, at the studio.
Alright, then I'll start from the part you don't know about. The day after the incident. February 11th.
Okay, so we're directly going into a flashback now. So this is not Mizuki looking into the past, this is Ryuki retelling the past. Okay, so I guess this means that Ryuki's situations are a retelling, not a re-experience. Hi, Freak!
What's up, Ryuki?
Mr. Date.
What are you looking at, Ryuki?
I was just looking at the round...
Pervert.
No. That's not what I meant.
You can touch him if you want to.
No, you absolutely cannot.
Where's Mario? Mario!
Did you know this doll can talk, Ryuki?
He's my childhood friend.
What are you talking about?
It's me, Mario. Nice to meet you.
He talks?
Do you know how far after the AI the 6 years segment are? AI 1 the 6 years. It would be a few months and then 6 years. Because this situation is exactly 6 years ago. The Ryuki passed, and it's only a few months after the Cyclops killing. Jojutsu's awesome.
Reminds me of you, boss.
Which part? When I see that ball, it reminds me of my boyfriend from high school.
Yeah, you seem like the type who'd be into that.
There's so many more of us now in this scene. Oh my god, how fun.
I'm a sucker for anything shiny or black.
What about cockroaches, boss? They're shiny and black.
Okay, I'm reducing your salary.
Oh.
My parents are fighting!
I haven't been on a board in a while. I wish I could go.
I think you've fallen your ass plenty already.
You want to hear some juicy gossip? I heard they got transferred to Lemniscate.
Okay.
Good for them.
Hey, I'm your superior, you know. You should all at least pretend you're interested.
Oh, this is great! This is exactly what I wanted!
Ryuki, your heart rate is increasing. Don't tell me. You are imagining a woman's bathhouse, aren't you? Fantasizing about the shiny faucets?
Why would that part be my fantasy?
I heard that's boss's grandfather.
Don't fill his head with nonsense. That's not my grandfather. That's my grandfather's death mask.
Not any less weird. How long are you going to keep that here?
Until I get a new boyfriend.
Then it's gonna stay there forever.
Date, I'm assigning you to Venezuela.
Good luck.
I miss them so bad! I've missed these two so bad! Oh my god.
I remember Mr. Date telling me. You like to hit that thing when you're feeling stressed out, right, boss?
Oh, no, I wouldn't do something so brutish. I just throw it against the wall.
That's even worse.
Oh my god.
What's wrong? You've been staring.
Oh, it's nothing.
I don't like broken clocks.
Maybe this case is like a Matryoshka doll.
That sounds deep, but I don't think that has anything to do with this case.
Anything else I'm missing? Okay, I think that's... Oh! Nope, that's it. Okay. Oh! Okay.
I thought you were on vacation.
Yeah, new labor laws. I'm supposed to be on break.
Then why are you here?
Well, why not? I was bored, so I thought I'd come play darts.
This is supposed to be a place of business. Could you not play around in here?
What? This room is full of things to play with. Is there something on my face?
Well, the face you have now isn't your real face, is it?
fucking eye patch! What?
You got your old body back through the new Cyclops
What?
Cleanse case.
This is the true ending? What? Oh, Ushikoshi, you're an asshole! You're an asshole! Oh my god! Fuck you! Fuck you! You brought back old Dante just... Fuck you! Oh, you pieces of shit! This is the true ending! Explain what this means? Well, I'll let him.
Yeah, well, I decided to have a custom mask made. Everyone knows me by this face. Besides, this one is, more popular with the ladies.
I don't think it makes much of a difference.
Shut up!
By the way, what?
Looks cool, doesn't it? I'm wearing the patch because Iva ran away from home.
That's not the whole story, though, is it, Dante?
I am going to kill Ushikoshi. What the fuck? This is the spoiler mode? They made Dante normal Dante, and the spoiler is it turns out he's just wearing a cover. Is that what he meant? There's no actual spoilers in this game. I hate this game.
You tried to watch a VR video of bikini girls splitting watermelons at the beach.
I know, it's still the same voice.
I can't do this anymore. I am done being your partner.
So Iva leapt out of Dante's eye socket and ended up at my place.
So she's at your house right now?
No, she's working on a top secret mission.
What mission?
If I told you, it wouldn't be top secret.
I saw the news last night. I talked to Boss earlier too, so I know the gist of what's going on.
She can just crawl out? Yeah, no, she can pop out at any time. That's established in the first game. I can't believe it. I can't believe they pulled that. That's so stupid.
A corpse suddenly appeared in the middle of a live stream, right? For some reason, just the right half, like it traveled through time and space. Advice? I only give advice when I'm drinking. Shall we?
It's not even noon yet.
Who cares? I'm on vacation.
Well, I'm not.
Come on. My treat, as usual.
No, I'll just handle this myself.
What? Drink with me. There's a real cozy bar in Omiya I know about. I think you'll like it.
All the bartenders are sexy women, aren't they?
How did you know?
And why Omiya of all places?
You don't know? Saitama is hot right now.
It's warm at this time of year?
That's not what I meant.
Saitama is a province located in North Tokyo, population its capital says, bullet trains, areas Johnny's group formed, there are tons of stores Dante might like. It's a really fashionable city. Saitama.
Nice and soft.
Hello, you gay little bitch!
It feels kind of soothing being here.
Oh my god. You gay little freak. She loves boobs. She's just like me.
Anything to promote office wellness.
What are you talking about?
Well then, you won't mind if I join you. I'm kidding.
I see a stupid-looking man's face. Like this.
He's standing. He's not even sitting.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might! Half for all, we are full-time heroes!
Ryuki?
You feeling okay?
Maybe we should have a doctor take a look at you.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
You're trying to convince yourself, aren't you? Poor Ryuki, you're exhausted.
Yeah, I'll try.
You'll try? What the hell is that? Why don't you say it like you mean it, asshole? It's your duty to solve this case. This is why you're here, isn't it?
I got it, Tama. You can close it.
She's kind of a robot known as Eyeball, and right now I suppose her gender is set to female. She's usually nested in my left eye socket. Oh, okay, so she can just switch. So she can just change her gender at any point. Lionel's my partner.
Tama, show me the news.
That's not how you ask for a favor, is it?
I beg of you, Lady Tama.
How about this?
I said news, not nudes.
I found out what that rug actually costs, by the way. Something like 500 million yen.
That's true. I confiscated it from the thief.
Are you allowed to do that?
Wanna see it again?
No, no, I don't.
No. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
What is it, Ryuki?
The QR code on that sign was shown during the live stream too.
Yeah, quite clearly.
That means it was seen by people around the world.
They say the ViewCube video and the link got several.
The account is already deleted, but you know how it is.
That means the actual number of people who saw it is several times greater.
Anything strange happened since?
What do you mean?
Maybe a bunch of people being sent to the hospital after seeing the video or something.
No, I haven't heard any reports like that so far.
I see.
Like I said, the uploader of the original video is on.
What?
You went to a host club in Kabukicho after the investigation, didn't you?
Who would do such a thing?
I mean, you usually
If that's what
do
gender
that.
set to female looks like, that means Iba's gender is set to being. Iba's gender is set to hamster.
I went straight home last night. I can't be out drinking every night. My kid would never let me hear the end of it.
I'm sorry, your kid?
Yeah, my little girl. At least, I think she's a little girl. I didn't spot.
I had no idea you had a daughter, boss.
Neither did I.
I didn't know either. Why'd you keep that a secret all this time?
It wasn't a secret. No one asked. It hasn't even been half a day. No new info for you yet. Jin's left half hasn't been found yet either.
Why did his right half burst into flames like that?
I feel like she's talking about a pet. Like, she has to be talking about a
Still
pet.
looking into it. But I was told they haven't recovered any mechanical or electrical pieces.
So it wasn't a time bomb.
Do you think it could have been spontaneous combustion?
Who knows? Yeah, the entire country's been talking about it all day.
Not just Japan, but the whole world. A body sliced in half suddenly appeared in the middle of a broadcast? And then there was that weird QR code too. I'd be surprised if it didn't go viral.
But how strange. There was a blackout before the corpse appeared, right? So why didn't the stream get cut off?
Okay then. Tama and I will continue the investigation.
Oh, wait. Before you go, there's one thing I want you to be careful about. Abyss is having issues with the communication network right now. Any data obtained by your AI ball can't be uploaded to the cloud.
Yeah, I can't do any backups right now. I can only save data inside my body's storage.
So we'll be in big trouble if you break.
Yes, any data saved from today on will be lost.
Understood. We'll be careful.
So, where do you plan on going
That's
first?
totally not going to end up something
I
terrible.
thought we'd start by asking around for more info. I haven't been able to talk to the people who were at the scene much yet.
Mizuki, Iris, Moma, Chinpei, and Andy's Komeiji, the host.
Do you have their locations?
Yes, I've obtained each of their locations through the GPS on their smartphones. First, Mizuki is at a place called Matsushita Diner.
Ota's place.
Iris seems to be on the campus of Sekiba High.
Makes sense. She's a student there after all.
Moma and Chinpei are at the Kumakura office.
Right. The Dragon and Lanterns place.
And finally, Komeiji. He seems to be on the rooftop amusement park at Misaton.
Rooftop.
Misatan. That department store in Shinjuku?
Do you want to ride along for the investigation, Mr. Date?
I'm not gonna work on my day off. I'm not that bored.
bored enough to come here.
There are many types of boredom. This is different.
Well, Ryuki, I'm counting on you.
Right. Leave it to me.
Tama, you take care of Ryuki, okay? Always.
Department store. Sakaba. I am so enjoying myself. Let's get Oda over with. Let's get Oda over with. I have a limo. Oh, Niles? Yeah. He does have the same colors as Niles now. February 11th. Oh. Girl! I'll write this dude.
Man, this sucks. I heard it talked my jaw off yesterday.
That was with the local detective, right? I haven't heard anything yet.
Big sis, perhaps you should help them?
Big sis?
Ah, that's just what I call Mizuki.
Ah, and you're...
My name is Kizuna. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hi, I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Ryuki, right? You were on that quiz show last night.
I am indeed. How did you know?
Your uniform?
Don't tell me you're a uniform buff, Ryuki. I didn't take you.
Kizzy is good friends with Iris and Mame too.
Oh, she calls her Kizzy! Oh, that's so cute.
Oh, you don't know about Mame, do you? Amame Doi's her full name. She attends Sekiba High like Kizzy and Iris.
Iris and Mame belong to the same dance club as I. It was through them that I was introduced to Big Sis. Yes, I most certainly do. However, I am not very good at it.
That's not true. You've even won a dancing competition before.
That was nothing more than a fluke. Iris is a far better dancer. This is a bit difficult to explain. I just sensed a certain elegance to Mizuki that was characteristic of an older sister.
Is that a compliment?
Tama, how old is Kizuna?
18, same as Iris. They're in their third year, so they're graduating soon. In other words, Mizuki is a whole 6 years younger than Kizuna.
I was watching that quiz show live as well. Then, goodness, I couldn't believe it. That corpse suddenly appeared on the screen. I couldn't sleep last night from the shock of it all. I was worried about Big Sis and Iris as well.
Yeah, you called me a bunch, I remember.
You witnessed the corpse with your own eyes, did you not? Are you certain you're okay?
I'm totally fine.
Your mental fortitude is admirable.
I've been through a lot is all.
Cheetah.
Sorry, but I don't know anything. I just went on the show like Iris asked, and then a body showed up out of nowhere. I've heard about Jin Furue, but it's not like I knew him personally. Sorry, I can't really help. Iris had an offer to appear on the show, so she was asked to bring another talent from Lemniscate, but no one could make it, so I decided to go instead. As the president of Lemniscate, I couldn't just turn it down.
You're the president of Lemniscate!
President? Aren't you 12?
It's a long story. I ended up taking over the company after Daddy.
You what?!
Today is February 11th, National Foundation Day.
Oh yeah, it is. So why are you here?
Why else? To eat some of Ota's cooking. I brought my friend Kizzy with me.
And I appreciate your business.
Huh. And?
I mean, Mr. Date is like your foster father, so I thought I'd let you know just in case.
Foster father? I'm the one taking care of him. I'm paying the rent and utility bills too.
Oh.
Oh, I know of Mr. Date as well. He is quite close with Iris, so I have the honor of being on friendly terms with him as well.
Chef's choice salad.
I guess it's up to luck.
Salt, pepper, spices, and...
It says Ota's black sauce.
See something you like,
No?
I'll sell you that poster.
No, thank you.
Look, Ryuki! A jellyfish!
It's a stool.
Wow. It's so...
Why did you say it like that?
Oh, they are all awful.
You want me to smack your butt?
No.
Kizzy, if you wanted to change the light bulbs or something.
No, thank you. I have absolutely no desire to do so.
What are you doing?
Haven't you heard? If you meow at a lucky cat statue, happiness will come your way.
I see.
Mr. Ryuki.
Maybe later.
I don't want to hear anything you have to say, Oda.
A lot of dates on that calendar. Why not go on a date with me?
No thanks. Pardon me.
Maybe you shouldn't talk to that guy. He seems pretty drunk.
He's drinking non-alcoholic beer.
What do you want, jerk?
I was not aware you could get drunk from non-alcoholic beverages.
It's all right now. How are you, young boy?
Guess he's not doing too good.
Okay! What if I saw something for a second? Okay, I'll talk to Oda.
Man, that was crazy. I said it before, but I heard Tessa and Mizuki and that bot. Man, I couldn't. Speaking of crazy.
You saw it.
No, not the whole thing. I saw the one before, though.
The one before?
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral.
Ah, I know of that one as well. The mysterious video known as 490, correct?
Points!
Yup. There was some kind of code hidden
Half
in
a
it,
year
too.
ago.
According to the rumors, whoever deciphers it will learn the secret of the world.
Secret of the world? Did a grade schooler come up with that or something?
You're a grade schooler yourself, by the way.
Are you Mr. Ota Matsushita?
Oh, you heard of me? Did you talk to Date or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Ota is 24. 1 year older than you, Ryuki.
Yeah, that's why I'm being polite.
Nah.
Ota handles the cooking, serving, and accounting all by himself.
Congrats on getting employed, you stuck fucking bitch.
That's right.
Tama, are there any legal issues with this?
Not at all. His mother, Mayumi Matsushita, holds the proper certification for food hygiene.
Mr. Matsushita, can I ask where your mother is?
Probably in the living room.
Oh, thank God she's still alive! I got so scared!
I guess she's sitting at the kotatsu watching TV or something.
Diner is closed for a long time, and it's reopened, gets a good amount of money.
The video starts with a bunch of bats flying around. Guess that's where the bats part comes from. I don't know what the 490 means, though.
Were you able to decode it?
No way. I had no idea what it meant.
Well, it's not like solving it would have been a big deal. I'll bet that secret of the world stuff is bogus anyway.
Don't ruin the fantasy, Mizuki.
I'm just telling it like it is. It's just an ARG. It's a game for kids.
Hashtag Cairo Sweep! Hashtag Okay, thank you.
ARG means alternate reality game. The Game Master releases mysterious information to the public via the internet, leaflets, posters, stuff like that. Players decode the information to discover a location or objective that moves the game forward. Simply put, an ARG is a fusion of games and real life.
Earlier to various someone beats it, they might be friends, sometimes just prank, sometimes make jokes of the mystery, sometimes even use a marketing tool. ARGs process from players, mainly online, to this type of fast, very helpful marketing content.
That came out of nowhere. You met her yesterday, right?
Ota, do you want me to rip your tongue out?
Oh, well, as long as we're on the subject. Are you going out with anyone, Kizzy?
Oh, me? Such relations with gentlemen are completely foreign to me.
Are you into baby-faced guys that know how to cook?
No shame.
Oh, my type is so stereotypical that I am embarrassed to admit it. Someone like Prince Charming.
A prince?
I yearn to be a princess. I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday. That's my dream.
Glass slipper?
Wait, sorry. Okay, I'm guessing he was joking about that iris thing.
Ota? Who is that?
Well, he's a customer. He comes by a lot.
Well, in any case, I have a great affinity for shoes.
This line would be so funny if she's the masked woman. Like, I've seen a lot of theories that because, like, there's a character on the cover who seems like might be an older version of her. There's a character on the cover on Mizuki's side that we have not seen in any promotional material. People are assuming that it's Kizuna but older because we don't see her current self that we see here on the cover of the game. And that she is possibly the masked woman. And that's why, like, the masked woman is not on the cover, but is instead her. It's just a theory based off, like, character shown off. The masked woman doesn't wear shoes. She is 100% covered except for her feet. Her feet are completely out. It is very stupid. But if Kizuna is the masked woman, then this line is very funny.
My admiration of Princess Cinderella partially comes from that, I'm sure. Glass slippers. Isn't that so magical? How lovely it would be to dance in them.
Wouldn't it be hard to dance in glass slippers?
Whoops.
That is true.
Hey, Kizzy, I want to see you dance.
Where did this come from?
I want to see too.
Don't you want to see too, Ryuki?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I've got to see this.
Then I'll play some music. Just a sec.
Wait, I have not agreed to anything yet. On my way to the station, the crowd squeezes out my frustration, and now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I've got to break the chains of fame on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am only half. I need to be whole.
So this is the song for this game, huh? This is the song? Okay. Half and whole. Yeah, no, I heard that and I was like, okay. Okay, this is the song for this one.
I know your name. You're Kizuna, aren't you?
Ah, great. I was not excited for this part.
I heard you introducing yourself earlier. My name's Lian Twining, and I'm 22 years old. My father's American and my mother's Japanese. So, Kizuna, I want you to marry me.
I'm Tama right here. Okay, he's only 4 years older. It's not great, but oh, I thought he was like 30 or something. I was so scared. Wait, he's younger than Ryuki!
Huh?
No, I'm not okay.
Stretch? Okay. He's younger than Oda. Yeah, he is younger than Oda.
My heart feels like a jackhammer, like it's gonna burst out of my chest any second. Actually, I got fired yesterday.
Oda is weirder. Oda is also a freak.
I didn't feel like doing anything after I woke up this morning. I came here so I could drink my problems away.
But you were drinking non-alcoholic beer.
I can still get drunk off of them, okay?
What job did you get fired from?
I was a bank clerk.
What were you really?
I don't like talking about it, but I was a janitor.
I think that is a noble job.
You're so right! But unfortunately, my job was taken from me, and I have zero motivation to do anything now. Hard work just seems so pointless.
I dislike people who don't work hard.
All right. I'm hitting up the employment office tomorrow.
This guy has a rather one-track mind.
He doesn't seem all that bad, though.
Of course this isn't a joke. Kizuna's dance purified my heart. There was so much darkness building inside me, but she cleared it all away. It felt like I went straight to heaven. I've always wanted to be a pilot since I was little. It was my dream to fly through the sky. Kizuna made that dream come true for me. Seeing her dance, it was like my soul pierced the heavens and flew into the stars. So, I've decided. I'm gonna marry her! Won't you marry me, Kizuna?
No, thank you.
Awesome.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
No, thank you.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
No, thank you.
Anyway, I won't give up. You'll come around eventually, Kizuna. My motto is, if at first you don't succeed, try and fail again!
I think you mean try again. Now, we haven't obtained much useful information. There's no point in staying here for too long.
Yeah, let's go somewhere else.
Well, okay, I guess we're leaving. Bye! Sakaba High. Kamakura office, I guess.
Wait, you're the director of that quiz show, Chimpei?
You got a problem with that?
No, but...
I told you, he got out. He's making an honest living as a civilian these days. Ain't that right?
That's right, boss.
Stop calling me that. You're not a member of the gang anymore.
Okay. I really don't carry. I became childy. Tell me more. Oh, she's Iris. Okay. So what are the other ones? I gave her too much love. Evaluation. Check certain actions during storage. Higher ranks. Termination. Clear switch. see 3. Thomas' room.
Just resting? Or staying the night?
Tama, let's talk about something normal for once.
Oh, so vanilla kinks then? Sure, we can talk about that.
New costumes!
I'll wear anything. I don't...
No. Okay.
Come.
I think I have to buy them somewhere. Bonus menu. Okay, it's in the bonus menu. Oh, that's in the front screen. Right. Bonus! Here it is. Save, yes. Oh, these are things you can unlock. Oh, I shouldn't look at these. Obtaining evaluations will unlock this figure. Okay. So I can unlock items. Oh wait, yeah, load game. Lock behind achievements. Okay.
Ryuki's memories may hold the answer. Mizuki.
I don't need. I'm sorry.
Time
I
limit
was
with
just playing.
Somnium is 6 minutes.
Okay. I do have to pee though. I'm gonna pee and I'm gonna grab a snack because I'm probably gonna still be going for a little while. One sec. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Ooh. Video game.
There are a lot of lanterns lined up here.
Maybe MoMA hung them up.
Wait, who's hung? Who?
Who made this, girl?
Huh? MoMA?
MoMA's hung, huh?
That's not what I said.
A dragon with a gold ball. Kind of like us, Ryuki.
You're not made of gold, though.
Do, re, mi, so fa.
I've been flattened.
Did you just hear something?
No, Nothing.
Oh, just so you know, that thing's fake. It's not a real tiger.
An ashtray in this day and age? How anachronistic is this place? It's like a Yakuza den in here.
That's exactly what it is.
Okay, one sec. I have to get an extra, I have to show you something. I have to show you something real quick. Very important. This is very important. Come on, load! Link for key is invalid. What? Okay, there we go. Why is Tama so horny? Because Ushikoshi. Oh my god, wait, is it actually on screen? Oh my god, wait, it is! He's fucking sleeping. You've been he's been here the whole time. Like, the whole 3 hours, he's just been sleeping here. Are you comfy? Are you comfy? Oh, oh, ah! You bit me. You're a good boy. I forgive you. Go back to sleep. You've been sleeping all day. I don't think you've been, like, I don't think you've gone downstairs once today. Have you eaten? The heat has been making him so sleepy. Here, take this. Go to bed. Go to bed! Or get up! I should... You've been sleeping all day! It's 6 p.m. Have you eaten? Have you gone downstairs and gotten food? Oh, baby. Lie down. Lie down and go to bed. You never took him for walkies. Okay. Say goodbye to everyone. Say goodbye, Cookie. Bye-bye! I'm Cookie and I'm a loser and I'm gonna go to sleep now because I'm a very old man and I like to sleep all day and make Charlotte worried about my health because I'm old. Give Cookie a kissy. I don't want to do it on camera, so I'm gonna kiss my, like, I'm gonna, like, blow my kiss. Mwah. Oh, Cookies, it's your birthday's August 1st. I'm 22, so he's going to be 14, I think? I think he's 13 right now. Okay, kiss everyone goodbye. Kiss everyone goodbye. Mwah. There we go. Back to video game. Grandpa, yeah. No dating apps allowed?
I hacked into it. There are a ton of videos of salmon laying eggs in there.
I don't think that's a problem. We all have our own interests.
And now Cookie lies down. Now he lies down and goes to sleep. Okay. Also, disgusting.
My girl has a baby on the way right now.
Aww.
So we decided to get married, but her parents wouldn't approve of it. Said they wouldn't let me have their daughter unless I got out of the business. I agonized over the decision, so much that I could only eat 2 slices of pizza instead of the usual 3. What a man has to do, what a man has to do, right? So I made up my mind to talk to the boss about it. But before I could...
Oh, I get it. Then I'll try asking him for you.
And MoMA listened to Iris.
What? I didn't have any ulterior motives, so don't get it twisted.
So this cop's eyeball can just break into anything? Yeah.
Sorry, but I haven't found anything that might be a lead.
What about the rest of the staff?
They'll probably tell you the same thing.
The detectives from HQ have already questioned the rest of the staff. Their report is uploaded on the database. 0 clues. There isn't any information that could help us at all.
I actually used to attend a vocational school to learn about film. I wanted to be a porn director. I used the connections I got there to reach out to a production company for online shows. Then I was promoted to director right away. Supposedly, the last director ran away, so they really needed me to take his place. We didn't have enough people. The quiz show needed 3 teams of 2 to answer questions. We tried hard, but couldn't get together that last team. I had no choice but to participate myself, so I invited the boss to go with me.
And MoMA agreed to participate?
Well, you know, it was a request from one of my precious underlings after all.
I convinced him by saying Tessa would be there too. Then he agreed right away. I came to say thanks to the boss for yesterday. I was thinking of going to Akiba. This place is on the way.
Why Akiba?
Well, I need to stop by a maid cafe.
Maid cafe?
Yeah, it's called Sunfish Pocket. My girlfriend works there.
Wait! Third of August. Okay. I'm hoping. '30th. Yeah, no, I'm very worried that it's a mame.
I wouldn't know anything about the others. I already turned in the list of contestants to the cops. Why don't you try hitting them up one by one?
The other detectives already took care of that a while back. No clues there either. There haven't been any reports of suspicious individuals.
I'm pissed about the case too. That co-appearance was like a dream come true. And the whole show was ruined. I'd love to get my hands on the bastard responsible.
A dream come true?
The boss and Tessa got to...
Shut it! Anyway, unfortunately... I don't know what to tell you.
Did you see any suspicious people hanging around the studio, for example?
Suspicious people? Well, I guess the only one who comes to mind is Kameji.
Kameji? You mean...
Yeah, Andy's Kameji, the host. Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza. I'm not talking about our group, of course. It's just something I heard at a meeting with the street bosses. Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions. Though that might not have anything to do with last night.
Kameji has connections with the Yakuza? Could it be true?
Let's figure that out later.
Got it. Then let's go somewhere else.
Yeah, I didn't take it. We're not doing any of that.
After all, the Kumakuras are a gang with morals.
Sounds like an oxymoron. Like a vegan zombie.
Didn't he just say so? It is what...
Okay. So, Komachi's probably gonna be the last person, so let's go see Iris. Hi, girls.
Iris, how are you feeling? Still upset about last night?
I'm okay. I recover pretty quick from these things. See? I'm
Jeff is
bouncing
pregnant.
right back.
Okay.
Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy bunny.
That's true.
Ryuki, would you mind hitting her with a German suplex?
He did.
Later. By the way, you're...
That's Mame. She's one of my best friends.
Nice to meet you. My name is Amame Doi. I'm a third year at Sekiba High, and I'm in the same dance club as Iris. I'm a super hyper cutie miracle beauty.
Ryuki, I think we should leave.
Hold on. So you're the one I heard about.
Huh. You just pictured me in a leotard, didn't you?
No. I am the police.
Oh, come to think of it, you were on the quiz show last night, weren't you?
Oh, it's because Otto is on and I can't see.
With an R, I think.
Yeah.
Mr. Rarotaro, was it?
It's Ryuki!
I see. Mr. Ryuki Rarotaro.
Okay, let me turn Otto off. It was skipping some dialogue there. And please. Mizuki and Kizuno told me about you earlier. Okay.
Don't you know today is February 11th? National Foundation Day.
Oh, right. Then why are you at school?
Well, how do I put this? I just felt compelled.
I can only wear this uniform and attend this school for about another month or so.
So I invited Mame, and we just kind of ended up here.
Iris and Amame are third years. They'll be graduating soon.
Mizuki didn't tell you?
She did. But I want to double check, just in case.
The agency I belong to, Lemniscape, received a request for me to appear. They wanted me and one more person to participate as a pair, but we couldn't find anyone with an opening in their schedule. And that's why Mizuki ended up going instead.
Upar? I am going to get all of these little things.
I'm sorry, I don't know anything about it. It did feel like some sort of paranormal phenomenon, though.
Paranormal.
Like I mentioned last night, maybe that body teleported here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension, and that split the body in two.
Speaking of which, there are rumors that people who watched that video and disappeared could have also been swallowed into another dimension.
Clickety-clack, clickety-clack. I boiled a potato and my socks in a sack.
Mr. Ryuki.
Are you okay?
The song Ryuki was just singing is German soup socks, I think.
Iris is sitting on a chair.
Glaring at an 18-year-old. That's a bit creepy, don't you think?
Tama?
I was not leering.
So many men in this game could use that.
Iris is just sitting on a chair. I have no further commentary.
Now you're trying too hard.
Well, what do you want me to say?
This is an all-girls school, so obviously there are only female students. So it's not like I don't understand why you'd want to stroke that chair, but...
I do not.
Oh, Mr. Teacher, I'll do anything to get an A.
First off, that's inappropriate. Second, it could be a female teacher.
I can get into that too.
Bisexual win! Your horny eyeball is bisexual! Diversity win!
I know about the incident. I was watching the live stream of that quiz show.
Oh yeah, no, I know she also likes women. She was also like extremely into Boss's boobs. But it's nice to see that explained out directly.
Whoa! Mommy turned into a skeleton!
It's an X-ray.
You could say I'm a part-timer. It's just me and my mom back home, so money's tight. I don't have time to go to college or a specialty school.
But Mommy is so smart! She always has the best grades, even though she doesn't go to class much.
I've been busy with my part-time job and dance practice.
Where do you work?
I work as a mermaid at a gaudy maid cafe called Sunfish Pocket. Mermaids are what they call the maids that work there.
They wear these cute mermaid outfits as they serve the customers? I know because I used to work at Sunfish Pocket a long time ago. Mommy works there at night after dance practice.
Don't tell anyone, but until about 11.
Even when you were 17.
Yes, ever since I was 16.
That's a violation of Article 61 of the Labor Standards Act, though it would be the employer who would be penalized.
I lied to the manager about my age.
Because you don't employ anyone younger than 18 from 10 p.m. to 5 p.m.
So according to my profile, I'm 20 years old right now.
That's a bit...
I'm sorry. Please don't arrest me. My family's poor, so I need to keep working. I don't think there's anyone from our generation that doesn't know who he is. He's famous for having a sharp tongue. He used to write a bunch of completely lame articles and critiques online. He used to start up stupid internet drama crap on Twitter, too.
Mommy has a pretty sharp tongue herself.
His main job was being the CEO of Music Food. I guess that's like the president of the company? I think I read an article online that said he started the business when he was 22.
But his history before then is shrouded in mystery. And no one knows anything about his childhood, right?
Yeah. He was a pretty mysterious figure.
There's a subscription music service mainly focused on Japanese music, so not really surprised. They have disgrace. Sure, make good progress. Is the CEO of Spotify dead? Yeah, I guess so. I was so worried that after like what Kagami said, that he was going to be like an Elon Musk reference. It seems like that doesn't seem to be the case, which thank fucking God. He's just some dude.
That QR code video, a similar video went viral about half a year ago.
The Bats 490 video. Supposedly people who saw it suddenly vanished.
That's 490. Kizuna mentioned the same thing.
So, they say those who went missing were taken into another dimension. Yes, so did I.
But you two haven't disappeared.
That's because we haven't decoded it.
There's a code hidden inside Bats 490.
They say the code reveals a specific location.
You have to go there to get taken into another dimension.
And the people who decrypted the code all said the same thing before vanishing.
I've learned the secret of the world.
But no one knows what that secret is. Genny, I told you to wait for me at the gate, didn't I?
Yeah, but I got here a bit early.
I forgot it was ProZD! I forgot ProZD was the voice!
His name is Gen Ishiagane. He's the owner of the fusion restaurant Brahman in Golden Yokocho. Though, I'm sure you already know that.
Yeah, I've been there many times. But why is Gen here?
Ah, if it isn't Mr. Ryuki. Are you here to investigate that case by any chance?
Yes, I was talking to Iris about it.
I also watched the quiz show last night. Several people I know were on it. I drove here to pick up Amame and Iris. I need them to help out at work tonight.
Oh, I'm sorry, Genny. Something came up.
Oh, I see.
I'm free though. I can still help.
That'd be great.
You two are close with Gen, huh?
Yeah. We're just a big ol'...
That was a weird way to phrase it.
Amame visited Brahman a lot, even back when it was in Yotsuya.
Once it moved to Golden Yokocho, I took Iris there.
You've been to Brahman too, Mr. Ryuki?
Of course. I've been there several times. Mr. Date took me there.
Mr. Date? So you must know Mr. Date too, Genny.
I've known him for a long time. We're so close, we've seen each other's buttholes.
Wow, what a small world.
Is she really going to ignore the butt part?
Butt buddies? Men do this. Men who are friends do this.
You're more than welcome to visit anytime.
Genny's cooking is amazing.
Everything he makes is so good. My tongue could fall right off. Personally, I think his place and Matsushita Diner are competing for the #1 spot.
Come on now, don't compare my restaurant with a place like that. The cooking there was superb when Takiro was still the man behind the chef's knife, but now it's his son Ota running things. He doesn't know the first thing about cooking.
Get his ass!
His dishes are missing the most important condiment. Oh, are you asking because I'm wearing this mask? It was fine. The security for this school is practically non-existent. There are tons of places on the grounds without any fences or security cameras.
So you didn't walk in through the front gate?
I couldn't have, dressed like this. A guard would have stopped me.
Huh.
Well, I think we got enough info here for now. Ryuki, wanna get going?
Sounds good.
What's up? Cat ears! Okay. Frigo, why did you X-ray Amame? Because it's a reference to the first game.
Mizuki, the time limit within Somnium is 6 minutes.
Okay. I finally get home and the first thing I heard was a cry of anguish. Hi. I thought there was a reason. No, it's just because Date does that in the first game, because he's a freak about skeletons. This might be the rooftop. It's specifically the end of a rooftop somnium. So,
Shoma, my
I'm
little
guessing it's
boy,
right after
he's in
this.
elementary school. One day I wake up, go to the bathroom mirror, and I have writing on my forehead. It must have been Shoma. He had been learning letters in school recently. Anyway, he writes, Death Tub. And I'm thinking, Death Tub? Is that what he meant? Is he trying to tell me something? Then Shoma saw my face and started busting out laughing. And I was thinking, what's so funny? That's when I realized, when you see Death Tub in the mirror, God of Energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
Oh, she laughed.
Another story about Shoma. One day I got a call from school and a rather heavy-set vice principal told me, Your Shoma called me a pig of all things. I apologized, then gave Shoma a talking to. Listen here, Shoma. Don't you ever call the vice principal that again. He said, Okay, I won't call the vice principal a pig anymore.
The face.
But it's okay if I call a pig vice principal, right? I say, sure, why not? So then as the kid is leaving, he says, I'm sorry, can I go play with my friends now, vice principal? God of Energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
Are you finished?
Well, you're the only one here. You're Mr. Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department, right? You came here to talk about what happened?
Yes.
Then let's go somewhere else to talk. You'd prefer someplace quieter, right?
I adore Tama so far. She's so funny. Here?
Wait, the Ferris wheel?
Well, why not?
Alone with a middle-aged man in an enclosed space? This is not what I had in mind.
It's White Handler Knight. Thank you for following.
Look, the ants are like people.
It's the other way around. Wait, the other way around doesn't sound right either.
She's silly. Okay, well, I guess there's just you.
I love Ferris wheels.
I love Ferris wheels.
I like anything that continuously spins around, actually. Plane propellers, washing machines, the beds at love hotels.
There used to be rotating beds at love hotels a long time ago.
How do you know that?
Just like life, isn't it? With its ups and downs. We rotate around the same places over and over.
Well, the beds at love hotels don't go up and down, though. Although, I guess they do, in a way.
My boy is just like me, you know?
Shoma? You mentioned him on stage earlier.
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too. He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time. He talks like he's all grown up, but he's still a kid inside.
This voice actor is really good. I just wanted to say that. I've been enjoying listening to
I'd say
Komeji.
you're still a kid on the inside too.
You got a point there. You're probably right. You know I'm a comedian now, but when I was in my early 20s, I was working as a regular company employee. I appeared on several quiz shows on the side and ended up winning first place many times.
Komeji was famous as a quiz king ever since he was a student. He even had worshippers who lauded him as the quiz god.
Thinking back, that may have been the peak of my life. Adored wherever I went, everyone buying me all sorts of things. Maybe I shouldn't have taken advantage of the situation like I did. I was so enamored by the glamorous celebrity life. I've always loved comedy, so I strived to become a comedian. And after that, well, it's just as you saw on that stage.
I wonder why there wasn't an audience. It was so funny.
A producer for that show knew about me from my Quiz King days. He thought I could tell all sorts of anecdotes and gave me an offer to host the show. Right. Sorry for calling you Team Popo back then. It was in the script. Didn't really have a choice.
By the way, Arisa Mizuki were called Team Limits Game, Moment or Team Yakuza. Okay, no, it was Popo as in cops.
He's right in the middle of his rebellious stage, so he's been a handful. His mother hasn't been around for about 3 years now.
Was it a divorce?
Yeah. She got sick of me and left the house.
Does this have to do with the Yakuza by any chance?
What? Where in the world did that come from?
Amazing. Thank you! My friend Uber made it. I'm a kitty.
Just something I heard. That you have gang connections.
That's complete nonsense. I'm just an ordinary comedian.
Well, even if it was true, he wouldn't just admit it.
Oh, this? It's my one and only stage outfit. This sharp little bow tie is the highlight. My boy bought it for me last year.
Bow ties are somewhat unusual. Traditional ties are more common.
But you weren't wearing that tie last night, were you?
I wasn't. I tend to take it off or put it on based on how I'm feeling.
Do you come to the stage a lot?
Yeah, the owner of the Misaton department store took a liking to me. He's given me the opportunity to appear several times now. I'm sorry, I have no idea what happened. I was just invited there and hosted the show as requested. Then, that body suddenly appeared.
Did you know Jin, the victim?
I've never met him. I do know he was hated for his extreme narcissism and ego. If I had to guess, the motive was probably a grudge. Someone must have had a grudge against him and did that. Does it?
A little.
A lot is more like it. Komechi's blood alcohol level is 0.12%. The early stages of inebriation.
I just couldn't get over what happened last night and ended up drinking too much. I wanted to forget about everything. I had to drink. Sorry I couldn't help, Mr. Ryuki. I wish you luck with the investigation. I'm rooting for you. Now, if you'll excuse me.
He's never been able to build the same since his wife left? Yeah. Okay, so I guess that's everything. Here's a bench. So I'm guessing we're gonna see a Somnium that takes place in this area. Yes, this is Ryuki in the past. Okay. This HQ. Okay, I'm gonna quickly be right back. I have to get rid of some trash. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Okay, there we go. Cookie's snoring now? Here, let me... Let me show you the boy again. Because it's really cute right now. He's sleeping. This is Cookie. This is my boy, my old man. Have you been sleeping good? You've been sleeping all day. I hope you went and ate at some point. Oh, he's so tired. When it gets hot out, he just sleeps all day, like the old man he is. And for some reason, his favorite place to sleep is right behind my laptop. Where it's hotter than anywhere else in the fucking house, because that's where the heat comes out. Oh, silly. Oh, silly. Sleep well, okay? He likes the company? Yeah. Abyss HQ. Let's go.
You're going back to Abyss?
Yeah. I want to reorganize the information I have so far.
Then why don't you just do it in this limousine?
Oh, right. I guess I could.
What does Uma like? What the fuck is Uma? Oh, what Uma do you like? Bigfoot, Mothman, Loch Ness Monster, Chupacabra. Loch Ness Monster. Junior soccer player from Argentina. No idea where he got that from. Can I only click from Tama? Lady. Boisuko Kya!
Shut up! Stop shouting!
Yes! Yes!
But you surprised me. I thought that the ghost of an S&M pervert with a police uniform fetish who died in a tanning booth had come to haunt me.
Haven't I showed you this body many times over the past 6 months?
I'm still not used to it. Your body is semi-transparent, and I can only see you in the left side of my vision. So, why did you come out?
I thought it would be easier to talk to you this way. There isn't much useful information to sort out in the first place. If I had to say one thing, it would be the ViewCube video and that QR code link. By the way, I'm going to cut down on the word salad and call it QR video from now on. The teeny bit of information we got from that QR video is pretty much all we have.
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct? There's a code hidden inside Bats 490.
They say the code reveals a specific location.
Everyone who visits that place is said to have gone missing. They all left behind the same message. I've learned the secret of the world. Hey, Tama. Is Bats 490 still up anywhere on the internet?
I looked it up. Here it is.
Here's the ARG video. Oh, is Ryuki gonna have a fucking meltdown again? Rip me, burn me. Oh, thank God.
I have no idea what it's supposed to mean.
They say there's a hidden message inside, but I can't even tell where we're supposed to look. Same as the QR video. It was originally uploaded to ViewCube, then it spread from there. The account holder is unknown.
In any case, Bats 490 is the only lead we have right now. If we can figure it out, maybe it'll lead to the QR video.
Honestly, it reeks of bad taste. Makes me want to puke just looking at it.
Keep talking like that, and I'll throw you out the window.
Then you'd be a goner too? I'm the one driving this car, you know.
Right now, I'm using the car camera to steer the car remotely, press control gas brakes, saving self-driving car.
Why don't you take the leap and buy a different car?
I can't. This car is all I have of my parents.
Your parents passed away, didn't they?
Yeah, in an airplane crash when I was young. From then on, I was living with my younger brother. But 6 years ago, he also.
Oh, another 6 years ago?
Isn't that what you're investigating for?
Yeah, but...
There's so many sixes!
Remember what Mr. Date and Iris said?
For some reason, just the right half. I could travel through time and space.
Maybe that body teleported here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension. And that split the body in two.
Don't tell me you believe that.
No, just... For some reason, it's stuck in my head.
Ryuki, you have a call. It's from Mizuki.
Mizuki?
I'm connecting her.
Oh, Ryuki? I got your number from Boss.
What is it?
I remembered something about Bats 490. I thought maybe it could lead to a clue.
What did you remember?
Someone in my class at school actually figured it out. He decoded the hidden message in Bats 490.
He did?
His name is Shoma and... He might know something, so I would go find him. Anyway, see ya!
Shoma. Isn't that?
Andy's Komeiji's.
Oh, I also just saw we hit 400 followers. Thank you, everyone. Cookie is happy.
Shoma, you know what happened last night, right? The QR code displayed on that sign. There was a link in it leading to a video. We're calling it the QR video. I wanted to talk to you about it. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
It's old. Looks like a memento for the Quiz King. It's Ada Rooster.
Ada Rooster?
It's a character.
Why didn't I click on the photo? Oh, okay.
What is that on top?
Looks like earthenware. Maybe it's some sort of device?
It's a CRT TV. But do you think it can pick up digital broadcasts?
It could, with a dedicated tuner.
What are you making? Don't tell me it's a bomb.
Oh.
Just to confirm, your father is Andy's Komeiji, and his real name is Yoneharu Enda. Is that right? I heard you went to the same elementary school as Mizuki? She's actually the one who told me about you. You know about the video called Bats 490, right? I have a feeling it's related to the QR video somehow. You solved the code in Bats 490, didn't you? And it showed you a certain location. Am I right?
He's completely ignoring you.
Maybe because he's wearing headphones.
No, that's not it. There's no sound coming from them. Chastity belt on his heart must be locked tightly.
What kind of metaphor is that?
You won't be able to see his UV.
So what you mean is, he probably won't speak unless you can find the key to his heart, I'm guessing.
There might be a key somewhere in this room. Let's find it.
A key to open the lock on his heart.
They had to have someone to replace Dante.
That's so cool.
It's no use talking to him, I think. You'll have to find the key.
Mr. Komeiji used to be amazing. Oh, but he still is, of course. Do you want to watch TV together? Ding! Yes, Shoma. What is your answer?
Why don't you hit your own head with the hammer toy?
This kid is 12.
Wow, what a jolly guy he is. I'm gonna tell him everything I know now.
I don't think that's going to happen.
Why don't you smack Shoma on the head with the folding fan?
I don't think he'd ever speak to me.
Out of rooster! Damn it!
You'd better talk, or I'll smack your butt with this broom. Oh, you just laughed a little, didn't you?
Why don't you try going under the kotatsu?
He likes comedy!
He'd probably run away. Shoma, wanna play Lucky Laugh together? God, please help.
You can help yourself.
Oh my god. Oh, right.
What is that?
It looks like a robot. I tried searching, but it looks like it's not commercially available.
A homemade robot, huh?
Okay.
Hey, Shoma, would you mind showing me the robot in your closet?
Huh? How do you know about that?
Oh, well,
Tell him you heard it from Komeiji.
Right. I heard about it from Mr. Komeiji.
From my dad?
That's right.
Okay then. Just for a bit, okay?
Oh. Oh.
You made that?
Yeah. I call it Robata.
All by yourself?
Uh-huh. There's a junk shop in Akiba. I got all the parts there. This robot only has one tire. It uses a gyro to keep its balance. Fine-tuning it is really hard.
Wowee! This is... How can you make such a complex robot like this? Are you an alien? And this... It's obvious your sense of style is immaculate. Oh, wonderful! So wonderful! I will never forget this day. I thank the creator that I was...
Oh, the smile! Oh. Oh. We've opened
Looks
his
like
heart.
the lock has opened.
Looks like it.
One of the parts for Robata, the robot running around. I want to upgrade it. I'm trying to make it so it can carry my weight. Yeah. Andy's Komeiji is my dad. But sorry. I don't really want to talk about him.
Why not?
Well, because... Why does it matter?
Ryuki, you can't ask things like that to a child.
Oh, you're probably right.
She's just a classmate. We're not friends or anything. I don't talk to her much.
Do you wish you could talk to her more?
No. Of course not.
Even though she's cute?
That Ugo? She's not cute at all.
His temperature is rising. That was clearly a lie.
Yeah, I can tell. Now, I think it's about time we get back to why I'm here.
I solved it.
Hmm?
The BATS 490 code. I solved it.
How?
I have to go soon, so I'll tell you the short version.
That's fine. Please just tell me. The video's hidden message pointed to a certain location, right?
Yeah.
And where is that?
Horadori Lab. The Horadori Institute of Genetics.
Ooh.
I heard about it last night on the news. Truly unprecedented. What a mysterious case. I am Chikara Horadori, the director of this research institute.
He hasn't retired yet. His 60th birthday was last year.
I know of him, but I haven't met him in person. I've only read some articles about him online. He's the CEO of a music distribution company. I'm the director of a genetics research institute. We have nothing in common.
Looks like a grotesque monster might be trapped inside.
I actually like grotesque things.
Yeah, I know. Excuse me, what is that statue?
Ah, that's the symbol of our research philosophy here. It would take a while to explain, so perhaps another time.
Ryuki, would you drink that fluid inside the test tube?
Absolutely not.
Why not? You might develop superpowers.
But what if I turned into a giant, green, muscular freak?
That would be awesome.
That's typical protective gear? Okay.
It was mentioned on the news, but the video itself wasn't broadcasted, so I haven't seen it.
Then you don't know about BATS 490.
What is that?
It's a video that's very similar to the QR video.
I've never heard of it.
I actually came here to ask you about it specifically. There's a hidden code in the video, and I've heard it points to this research institute.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Perhaps someone just made it up. We mainly conduct research on gene therapy through genome editing here. Are you familiar with genome editing?
Site-specific nucleases. An artificial restriction enzyme known as CRISPR-Cas9 is commonplace these days. Genome editing is a technique that uses this enzyme to splice, replace, and bind any base sequence of DNA.
In other words, it's technology that rewrites DNA.
Indeed. Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat, for example, severe congenital heart diseases, are now curable. But that's not all. In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable.
Oh, so this dude's a little freak.
Jun's estimated time of death.
I was sleeping in my bed at home. They say seniors are early to rise, but that's not true at all in my case. Perhaps that means I'm still young.
Is there anyone who could back your story?
Don't tell me I'm a suspect.
I'm just doing my job. I've always wanted to say that.
Good for you. Your dream came true.
I live alone now. Unfortunately, there's no one with me at home.
Chikara got divorced 6 years ago.
6 years. There it is again.
As for children, he has one daughter. She's 32 years old. His daughter and ex-wife are currently living in Italy.
In other words, there's no one who can corroborate Chikara's alibi.
That's right.
Oh, but I don't mean your body will be invincible. Death can still occur via trauma, ingesting poison, viral infections, this sort of thing. However, it can make death due to old age a thing of the past.
Can Purge really do that?
Indeed. The body's deterioration due to aging can be prevented by rewriting all of its DNA, maintaining a permanent state of youth. However, this has not yet been proven. It's still in its experimental stage, but it won't be long until our hypothesis is substantiated. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
Ryuki, don't you think something is off about Chikara?
You think so?
You really are dense. You're dense enough to be the target audience for mobile game ads.
Mobile games can be fun most of the time, but they take you to a page where they try to force you to download a different game. It's kind of like an advertising fraud.
Huh.
His temperature is abnormally high, isn't it?
Maybe he has the flu.
Don't make me pluck out your eyebrows from the inside.
Do you think he's upset about something?
Probably. Ryuki, let's find out if he's hiding something.
Wink sync. Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Here we go! Simplified version of syncing to their dream. Does this to you?
This guy.
Wink sync is a simplified version of syncing. But you're still taking a look inside their dreams.
And dreams are made from memories. So there shouldn't be anything in there that he doesn't know about.
You're saying...
Chikara knows about Bats 490. He was lying to us earlier. Mr. Chikara, can you accompany me to the station?
This part of the dreams. Yeah, the time every time I change dialogue boxes would just flash through.
I'd like to speak to you in more detail.
I'm guessing wink syncs are not things you explore, just a very quick scene.
You do have the right to decline, of course.
Very well. I'll go with you.
I wonder how close I am to the rooftop Somnium. I have been going very slow. I'm looking at everything. Ugh, finally a Somnium. Look at this old baby bitch. What kind of music do you like? Grindcore? Okay, thank you. Okay, give me the money so I can buy cat ears.
Who knows? He went off somewhere right after you left.
He's probably playing the nipple guessing game at some cabaret club in Nakamaguro right about now. He's on vacation, so I'm sure he's taking a load off while he can.
No, he's taking a load off, alright.
The nipple game is a game in which a man asks a woman to guess where their nipple is while their shirt is on. Even if it's a guy asking a girl to do it, it's kind of problematic! Are you still there?
Excuse me. Could you go buy some soy sauce for me?
I thought I just heard something.
Ah, you mean the cleaning lady.
Oh, it's just the cleaning lady. Wait, what?
Okay.
There hasn't been any progress yet. The people over at HQ are totally incompetent. They must have had stuff with fermented beans or something. I gave Chikara the usual medicine to put him to sleep.
Are you sure that's okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, maybe there are legality issues.
Oh, don't worry about that. The higher-ups will take care of it for...
Suzue Kurashi. Oh, so... Okay.
Why do you ask? I'm the engineer of Abyss. Of course I'm always here.
Yeah, but I've been wondering about something. In November of last year...
You were dishonorably discharged for reasons related to the new Cyclops serial
There it
killer,
is.
weren't you? You leaked internal police information, not to mention you aided a criminal in his escape.
I made some arrangements behind the scenes. Pewter is a crucial part of Abyss. I couldn't let them lock him up.
You can do that?
Normally, no. But in this case...
Boss has dirt on members of the executive, judicial, and legislative branches of the government.
I am truly grateful to you, boss.
No need to thank me. You just need to be a good little workhorse. Oh, and it'd be great if you could introduce me to some good-looking studs while you're at it.
I know about a dozen.
I'm counting on you.
Abyss is kind of scary.
Damn it. Stud is one of those words where it's like, I had a moment, because I forget that, like, heterosexual studs versus lesbian studs are two different things. And because Peter gets bitches, yeah, my mind at first was like, oh, Peter's gay, so, like, Boss is asking him to introduce her to lesbians. But then I was like, no, he's gay, she's asking him to introduce her to hot guys. Because, like, stud means, like, a young, like, hunk kind of guy, but it is also, like, specifically a butch lesbian. It's specifically, like, black and darker skinned butch lesbians. And so, I had a moment there before I realized that stud also means a man. This can go either way.
You get used to it.
I got Tama's report. The QR video seems to be the key to solving this case. And she believes Chikara is linked to the Bats 490 video, which has a striking similarity.
He's extremely suspicious. He must be the culprit.
I think it's a bit early for that conclusion.
But he said he didn't know about the video, right? If he's willing to lie about one thing, he's willing to lie about everything.
I still think that's a bit unreasonable.
In any case, shall we get started? Ryuki, you know what to do.
Say it.
Sync with him.
Yeah! Yeah! Say the line, boss!
Ryuki, this isn't your first time syncing. You've delved into Somnia many times in the past 6 months. So I'm sure you know without me telling you, but...
I can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. It's alright, I know.
Okay then, let's begin.
Predict. Yeah! Don't
is
say
this
anything.
place?
It looks like something made by an older generation of CG technology.
Gambling time? Okay, have fun.
Back when it was still hyped up as groundbreaking, huh?
Happy Pride.
Hey, did you see someone just now?
Looks suspicious.
Why don't we ask that person there about it?
Who?
You must have a lot of questions, like, what happened to your other half?
Not really.
Must be hard to walk. Bench pressing must be tough too.
You really want me to ask about that stuff?
Yeah, do it.
But hey, isn't benching kinda hard?
Hey, why are you talking to a statue?
Damn it, Ryuki. Stop wasting my time. We can only be in Somnium for 6 minutes.
Oh.
Damn it. This is getting out of hand.
That's Chikara. Tama, follow him.
On this side, my genius left brain harnessing my processing power. On this side, my brilliant right brain within which my creativity is boundless. The very layout of this facility itself, mimicking my brain, will serve as inspiration for my masterpiece.
What's going on here?
I need to be careful. I can't get too close.
Now, this. Bionic Body's accidental biology. The Bionic Body Creation Program.
Bio what?
BBAB.
The logical center of the left brain, and the creative center of the right.
Oh, are we making humans?
I hope I never see you again. Goodbye.
No, he ran off.
Chikara in this dream world is just as bonkers as he is in real life.
Looks like he doesn't want anyone in this room.
Yeah, you can tell by the conscious antibody in front of the door.
Conscious antibody?
They're an embodiment of a sync subject's caution. When you try to access information that the sync E is trying to hide, it overstimulates the synapse. That makes the body emit a ton of norepinephrine, which creates a conscious antibody within the somnium.
Well, what does this conscious antibody do?
You see how it says instant death on his crotch there? If I touch him, a massive delay spike will occur in the sync information transfer system.
Which means...
Touch him and our available time in Somnium drops like crazy.
Got it. But how do we get into the room without getting past our do not touch power stance man friend here?
Well, we just need to get rid of the conscious antibody somehow.
What if we use that device that Chikara was using to move instant death power stance man?
I'm sorry, instant death power stance man?
Yeah, I thought that was a pretty appropriate name for him.
Anyway, let's check the device first.
Oh, do I not wear my DLC outfits in here?
Let's start by activating the device.
Yeah, let's go.
Somnium scan, activate.
Oh, Cookie, what are you doing? What are you doing? You itchy?
The lock on that door is open. Past that is a stone statue with no power.
Power? On a stone statue?
This is Chikara's Somnium. You don't have to think about the logic. Anyway, that door. Let's head past it to the stone statue.
Use a blank, join the blank, and create a blank.
It's not going to move because it's not activated.
In order to activate it...
According to the scan, past the door is a stone...
We don't have any other leads, so...
Oh, great. I can't even click on anything. Awesome.
This door is open.
Is this even a door? It's so thin.
That's just how it is in this world. Don't worry about it. Let's go.
Oh, it moves sideways.
We're here.
That's the stone statue without power. Let's get closer and check it.
Use a machine in the center, join the suit search and future symbols.
Off and on. Is this the switch for the statue?
Oh, all the run cycles in this game are really fucking funny.
How do we turn this on?
Why don't you feel around that area?
What area?
Whatever feels right, Tama.
Oh, awesome.
The robot arm control PC has been activated.
Oh, it's a single route?
It's on. You're amazing, Tama.
It says not available. Stone statue activated. Wait, so is it on or off?
Maybe you need to flip the switches for all the statues.
Right. According to the Somnium scan, there are multiple statues. But let's head back to the device first.
How did you know there was a switch there? How did you know?
Let's go back to the device.
Oh, wait. Can't we go to the other small room from this room?
How would you do that? It's too high. I can't jump that.
All right, let's go.
Okay, ready.
A normal jump won't suffice.
We need to think of a way to go up.
Maybe we can do something with the device in the center.
We can go through here. Let's go.
So far, there doesn't seem to be any options in these Somniums. I'm just losing time for looking
a warrior
at things.
of the Maasai tribe. A nomadic, they have great physical ability and are skilled with spears. Among Maasai warriors, those who jump the highest receive the greatest praise.
They're famous for their jumping skills.
If they can beat a lion with spears or their bare hands, they must be really strong.
To the sky, human your powers. You can blank to blank if you wanted to.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
I know.
BBAB. Activating. In this experiment, you can combine 2 different brains with different functions to create a new human life form. Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
We just need to choose the left and right brain and combine them like Chikara did.
What can we choose from?
Left, Maasai warrior, fisherman, and A. Right side was astronaut and archaeologist. We can combine different brain functions of the left and right brains and create a new human with characteristics from both.
It seemed like Chikara used that to gain some kind of power earlier. So creating a new human means gaining some kind of superhuman ability.
And you select that power on this?
Oh, I remember seeing it.
Yeah, it was too.
Maybe we have to give you a power that...
Worth a shot.
Beginning experiment.
The room was high and far. By combining 2 brain functions that'll allow us to move that distance.
What do you choose, Ryuki?
Please select right brain function.
Archaeologist, astronaut, I guess.
Left, Maasai warrior. Right, astronaut selected. Starting experiment.
What's going on?
Experiment successful.
Just like I expected.
Combined, a Maasai warrior's leg strength and the atmosphere-piercing power of an astronaut to gain superhuman leg strength.
Tama, you okay?
I have goosebumps.
It said you gained superhuman leg strength.
Maybe we can get to that other room using that power.
That might be it. Let's give it a shot.
This door isn't locked.
Okay.
NA. Not available. There's no additional information.
Does this stone statue have no other use?
I don't know.
All right, let's go.
Okay, ready.
Wow!
That's such a stupid jump animation. Oh.
The experiment worked! Oh, happy Chikara. Chikara our glory has done it again. Holy epigenetic ecstasy.
What are we even watching right now?
Oh.
By stimulating the DNA correlating to high leg strength through imagination, it caused a slight transformation in the base sequence. This small change has allowed for surpassing the limit of telomeres. We can do anything in this simulation world. There are no limits. What a wonderful world.
I guess things worked out.
So every time we do something right, we have to watch this creepy old dude ascend into the sky?
You want to join?
Hell no. A stone statue without power.
Activate it.
That person who... Where's the fucking tweet?
This stone statue is a racer.
General Games. Kotaro Ushikoshi. What if you were trapped in an extreme environment, forced to trust total strangers? What if mankind had the ability to collectively overcome its mental limits? What if you lived with the memories of another timeline? Also, what if I, Kotaro Ushikoshi, was horny? Yeah. That tweet is from 2019 and still true.
Those guys are incredibly skilled.
That skill might be beneficial in other areas than driving too.
Not to mention, there is a car right there.
I see. Using the driving skill.
But look, that says trap. Driving skill alone might not be enough.
Maybe we can combine it with a brain function that's good at avoiding traps.
I don't remember seeing anything like that.
Anyway, let's head back to the central room.
4 minutes now.
Oh my
This
god.
door is open.
I wonder if we can...
Let's go.
Is this how Ryuki's Somniums are gonna be? Are they just
here.
A lot different than Mizuki's?
Looks like we can open it from this side now.
Current ability is left, Maasai warrior. Right, astronaut. Beginning
A car from earlier.
What do you think fits best?
Please select left, right, starting.
Somniums are way more linear? Yeah, that makes sense.
Experiment successful.
Especially if there's
Combined,
more.
A racer's driving skill and an archaeologist's knack for dodging traps. To gain movie protagonist superhuman driving skills.
Guess it's time for love, Dr. Jones.
That should help us dodge any traps.
That's so antiquated. Nowadays, sports cars go up against nuclear submarines.
Oh well, this is Shikara's preference. Now let's go back to the room with the car.
Think we can get there from the passage we came from?
Yeah, that should lead you there directly.
What did you do, saw UFO? I'm hoping that the other ones aren't as exactly like this, because this has been very much like, okay, go do this. Okay, go do this. Okay, go do this. So I'm hoping that's just for this one.
Alright.
I'll avoid any traps with elegance and grace.
Though I assume from like the reviews, which all seem to be like, hey, this game's great, I'm assuming they're not all like this. Because I feel like if they were all just, hey, go here, hey, go here, hey, go here, this would be rated a lot lower.
What?
No fucking way! Dude.
That's the trap? I could have done this on my own.
Toma, behind you!
Huh?
Dang, yeah, I was also thinking Danganronpa! Logic drive.
Wait, no, I can't do this!
3 is the one with the car, right? Yeah.
Hey, Toma! The road!
What about the road?
There is no
Chikara Horadori has done it again. Holy epigenetic ecstasy. The corpus callosum is here represented by a treacherous ancient rune. A theory that links this complex and bizarre passage is now complete. But this should be theoretically impossible. No, there is no impossible in this world. Oh, this is not good. Not good indeed.
Chara, ew!
Why don't you think of it as some kind of reward cutscene?
The fact that I have to force myself to think that already makes it not a reward.
Me too, Tama.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
Let's turn it on.
Got it. This stone statue is a gambler.
I guess that means they have guts.
So this gambler is known for winning bets when the chips are down.
That must mean they can win the big ones without flinching.
Now, let's head back to the central room. We can go through... Go.
Oh, this guy is a freak.
It's me, Chikara.
What the hell?
This is no good. No good. No good at all. Yes. Now, let's test this. Chikara's right brain reselection.
What's happening?
The room flew away.
The experiment worked! Oh, the happy Chikara. Chikara Horadori has done it again! Oh, the epigen. This right brain reselection is a function that blows away my past. The past I don't want anyone to see. My right brain can be shuffled back into the deck. Goodbye, forbidden memory.
What are we gonna do?
When we drove through the passageway, Chikara said,
Oh, yin and yang.
theoretically impossible and not good. So maybe we did something he wasn't
Are they
expecting.
gonna do a yin and yang thing? Because I remember specifically the question on the game show, like the real, not Ryuki's weird dream, like the actual game show, was an answer where yin and yang was the answer before the body showed up.
If we use the device to combine two different brain functions, we might be able to find a way.
If we can prevent Chikara from using his right brain reselection thing, we might be able to make it to the room.
He said something about a memory he doesn't want to be seen.
Yeah, but how will we stop Chikara?
There was something hidden in the room we were in earlier. If only we could pull it back somehow.
We need a big idea here.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
I think it was the NA.
Please select left, NA. Right, gambler. Starting experiment.
Oh, right.
Error.
It's an error.
I guess NA isn't a job.
I wonder what it's for.
What were we supposed to choose?
Well, we want to get back.
Something?
Yeah, thinking outside the.
Oh, okay. It was Fisherman.
Get that.
Aim and.
Oh.
Begin. Please. Left. Right. Experiment successful. Combined. A tuna fisherman's pull to obtain.
Luck. Is this gonna do anything?
Well, Try it. Let's fish back the room that flew away.
Boop jiggle.
How's it going?
I think I got something.
That must be it. Reel it in.
The experiment worked! Chikara, good! The memory I want to leave behind has already been... And this memory's no... No. Goodbye!
Chikara's memory was replaced with something else.
But it got replaced with another memory he didn't want seen. It might be worth looking into.
Chikara said that if the Eternal Youth experiment is successful, his memory will be discovered.
So if we complete the research on that device...
We might be able to defeat instant death.
That stone statue is a little different.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
Oh, I don't want to look at this.
That stone statue has...
Chikara's face hastily slapped on.
Chikara said that using Purge, he can create an ageless and undying body.
But if we use the stone statue...
Turn it on.
Oh no.
What's the problem?
Seeing this face? Are you sure about turning it on?
We've invested too much already. There's no other way.
Fine, okay.
Oh,
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
I'm sorry, boss! I'm sorry!
It would be nice to create eternal youth in life.
And something that will let us get rid of instant death power stance man over there.
Beginning experiment. Please select left, NA, right, Chikara, starting experiment. Error.
It's an error.
I guess
I wonder...
Oh no! To the sky. You can blank to blank if you wanted to. Instruction is better to blank blank experience. Don't look for it, blank you can get it. You can be 3 zones can be creative or man whose blank is blank. Fuck! That's the car.
A person.
Another
beginning.
Research.
Please. Left, right, start. Experiment 6. Combined. A Maasai warrior to create an undying and unaging warrior.
Funny that the machine is on a first-name basis with Chikara.
Now we can finally beat up instant death power stance man.
All right, let's go. Go, Tama.
Let's go.
Yeah! Get his ass, get his ass, get his ass.
Now. We did it!
The experiment. Why should humans die? What a waste it is to perish. The research results are splendid. But now is not the time. Not now. Not now.
If Chikara gets in our way again, no amount of time is enough time. Let's go.
Oh.
This stone statue is Chikara's memory that he doesn't want to be seen.
Turn it on.
A 9 stone statue.
9. 9 in Roman numerals.
What is the significance of 9?
Nix?
Maybe he has 9 mistresses.
Or maybe he's being sued by 9 people.
This stone statue. Maybe.
Should we go back to...
Let's do it.
You have a minute left.
I'm sorry!
We can go through...
What if there were 9 doors?
Did you decide what 2 brain...
Yeah.
Beginning Please left, N-A, right. Start
this again. What? Why?
Is it her? Nix. Oh! You're right!
Successful.
N-A-I-X!
Nice at laws. Nice.
Oh god, it's so loud. Oh my god! Why is it so loud? What the fuck? Oh. Oh, okay, we're just going to Nix. They're just real. Hi, ma'am.
Welcome. I am the president of the Japanese Night-Laws branch, Tokiko Shigure.
I apologize for visiting so late at night. I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Mr. Ryuki, is it? Mamoru, my secretary, has already informed me. I hear you've come to ask about Jin Furue's murder.
See you, Salty. Don't want to know too much. Fair, fair.
That's the Nanyapul X, the symbol of knives.
Is this a Laker Frank?
Nanyapul means consisting of 9. You know how there's single, double, triple? Nanyapul is the 9th.
So Nanyapul X means 9 X's?
Seems so.
Did you know that Night-Laws is derived from 9-exed lozenge?
No, wait, it can't be, because Boss is a Laker Frank. Who's the voice actress?
Lozenge referring to a diamond shape. In other words, Night-Laws means the 9 X's
I know this
of the
voice
diamond.
actress. I don't know who it is, though.
What is going on here?
Maybe she's not thinking about anything at all.
Her mind is completely blank?
Maybe she reached a state of selflessness.
Yeah, but I'm also her bodyguard. I used to be a bodyguard for a certain politician until the end of last year. He was a piece of human garbage. I slugged him in the face and resigned, then ended up here thanks to an acquaintance introducing me. I was only hired recently. I don't know much about it, really. Something funny. There, I said it. Your badge.
That's something phony.
What is this? A vaudeville routine? That wasn't funny at all.
I had a very hard time finding the place. After all, NICE is a secret organization hidden from the public.
It's a good thing Boss just happened to know someone who knew this location. Otherwise, we would have been out of luck.
Even after I got inside the building, it wasn't easy. The guards, the security gates, if I hadn't met Mamoru at the entrance, I probably wouldn't even have made it to this office.
I know about Abyss, and I know it's trustworthy. That's why I let you through to talk to the president.
He's our friend now.
Anyway, I was surprised. I had heard of NICE, the secret organization, but I thought it was just an urban legend. I can't believe it actually exists.
Yes, there has been all sorts of gossip about us. Some claim we're a secret society of Satanists, or that we have something to do with a sequence of binary code that came from space.
This was one of my theories when I found out that, like, Nyx was real. Because it's like, oh, is Iris's delusions from the first game real? One of the theories was like, oh, okay, she just read a bunch of, like, this is a real organization. She just had, like, a bunch of conspiracy theories about this organization that weren't true.
But that's all nonsense. Made-up stories that become more and more embellished as they were passed on. Rumors are quite a terrifying thing. NICE is a perfectly legitimate ideological society. Our headquarters are located in New York, with many branches in cities throughout the world.
But they're still a shady-ass organization.
This is one such branch. This is a common misconception, but NICE is not a religious organization. We are a group of like-minded individuals who act together based on a certain understanding of the universe.
And that is?
The simulation theory. Have you heard of it?
That the world is an artificial simulation of reality created by someone or something. That's the theory.
You're saying everything in this world we're living in isn't real?
Yes. It's a false world constructed with specific rules by a program. And if it is made by a program, there must by necessity be imperfections, edges, or seams. To find these seams, or to create them, is our objective.
Why would you do that?
If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. Thusly, we will tear at the seams of the program until it is unraveled, and its people are emancipated. That is our ultimate goal.
This old hag has completely lost it.
Wait. One sec.
Show me too! Woohoo!
Sorry. I needed that. I needed this for me.
I thought it would be easier to talk.
Worried about health? Are you sick? Yes. If it's stress-related, you might need to find the root of the cause. If you just drank too much, you got what you deserved.
Dress up.
Meow meow. Yeah, looks good. Meow meow. Pants aren't bad either. Come, I will be your opponent. Pants aren't bad either. Come, I will be your opponent.
Yeah, I'll take this. Oh, Cookie! He's pushing my mouse.
American Samoa Smash!
Just see it through. Then you'll know the answer.
Okay, thank you.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
I don't understand.
You will someday. It is a prophecy. It will be fulfilled eventually.
What is that?
It's a hand sign we use. It's meant to resemble the sign behind me. Considering the fact that you are here, I assume it would be pointless to hide it. Indeed, I had my subordinates create that video. BATS 490 was an ARG, just a game, but there was a high-level encryption hiding a message within. We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it. The purpose was to recruit them into Knives.
So this QR video was made for the same reason?
I am aware of that video. I saw it on the news. However, it's completely unrelated to Knives. I assume someone made it with the intent to imitate BATS 490.
What do you think, Tama?
Hard to say on that alone.
Do you mean the man from Horadori Institute of Genetics?
So you do know him. I'm actually here because of a tip I got from him.
Shikara is under arrest?
No, he was just released earlier. We didn't have enough evidence to keep him detained.
I see. Shikara is a former member of Knives, though this was over 20 years ago. When he left us, he became an avid believer in the Order of Percent.
Order of Percent?
It's an organization that split off from Knives. You could say they are a sect. The Order of Percent is a religious sect, whereas we are an ideological society.
My cat is touching my hand. Hi. Hi, do we need another cookie cam? Do we need another cookie cam from you? Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, he's purring now. Let me get you on screen, baby boy. There you are. Hey, baby boy. Yeah? Oh. Reach your hand out. Hi, hi, hi. Are you sleepy still? How are you still sleepy? What's wrong with this? What's wrong with this old man? All he does is sleep all day. You're so sleepy. You're so sleepy. How am I supposed to play a game when you're here touching my mouse? Ah! He bit me. You bit me! Apologize. Apologize to me. Okay. Okay, baby. Goodbye, baby. Say bye-bye! bye. He's so stretched out. Are you getting up? No, he's rolling over. Oh, how silly. Oh, how silly you are. Goodbye, Cookie. Oh, my silly boy. He's so mad at me.
Despite our common roots, we are heading in completely different directions.
Then how did Chikara know that Nyes created Bats 490?
I wouldn't know about that. Perhaps he asked an acquaintance from Nyes. Judging by the way you asked that, I assume that's Jin's estimated time of death?
Well, yes.
I was in Okinawa from the night of the 8th. I had a seminar to attend on the 9th and 10th. I returned to Tokyo late last night.
I checked the logs for hotels and airports, for smartphone access points, and the security footage for each location. It's true that Tokiko was in Okinawa from the 8th to the 10th.
So she has an alibi.
As long as you presume Jin's body wasn't brought back with her from Okinawa.
By the way, would you mind if I asked you a question?
What is it?
Are you perhaps a Freyer?
Freyer?
I am asking the person within you.
What?
I will ask you one more time. Are you a Freyer?
Me? Is this game pulling a third wall thing?
I see. Then I must have been mistaken.
What is a Freyer? Frey. Right. I remember now.
It was written on that sign.
Frey to free. Frey can mean fight, but it can also mean to wear out or tear.
Remember what Tokiko said. Their ultimate goal is to break down this world and emancipate its people.
Miss Shigure, are you sure Nyes didn't make the QR video?
We did not.
But the word Frey was written on that sign in the QR code.
We of Nyes are only involved in Bats 490, which we created half a year ago. We are not the ones who created the QR video. The word Frey being displayed—
That can't be just a coincidence.
Oh, but it can. After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation, a false world created by a program. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. We call such glitches seams. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the seams. The appearance of Jin's corpse is also likely to be an example of such phenomenon.
What?
Are you familiar with the Philadelphia experiment?
This is just going straight. This is just Zero Escape now. This is just Zero Escape
It's a
now.
top-secret military experiment that's said to have taken place in the American city of Philadelphia on October 28, 1943. A powerful electromagnetic wave was fired towards the USS Eldridge, a destroyer-class warship. Supposedly, the reason for doing this was to conceal the ship from showing up on radar. But as soon as the experiment began, something strange happened. The Eldridge was enshrouded in a greenish mist, then vanished. Afterward, it appeared at a military port in Norfolk, nearly 200 miles away from the shipyard in Philadelphia. Sometime later, it reappeared in its original position again.
So you're saying it teleported?
Well, it's nothing but an urban legend. Just an occult story with low credibility.
Yes, exactly. However, the story doesn't end there. When the USS Eldridge returned to Philadelphia, There were several sailors on board, but some of them had melted like a rotten banana, while others ended up with their bodies entirely burned and blackened. Others were said to have merged with the steel hull, their bodies having become a piece of the ship. Does that sound familiar?
You mean Jin? Are you saying his right half teleported here?
It isn't impossible. If a seam was torn, that is.
Impossible.
I wonder.
You like this park, don't you, Ryuki?
I feel calm when I'm around nature. It's like I can feel the buzz inside me quieting down. Tama, what do you think about what Tokiko said earlier? Is something like teleportation really possible?
Hey, come on. I told you the Philadelphia experiment is just an urban legend.
How else can you explain what happened with Jin? We can't deny that his right half suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
Jeez. Then why don't we find out for ourselves?
What do you mean? You want to go to the studio right now?
No need. Just close your eyes.
My eyes?
Just do it!
Bro, she's gonna whip me! Oh, she's violent? Okay, I'm gonna leave this violent Tama here, and I'm gonna go refill my water. One sec. Oh, I'm back. Where's my face? Ah, there I am. Sorry, I've been going through, like, so many glasses of water. So also my cookie finally got up, so I had to feed him.
Okay. Did we teleport here?
Are you serious?
We're in Studio Devita, aren't we?
It just seems that way. We're not actually there. Last night, I scanned every nook and cranny of the scene. What you're looking at now is what I replicated using that data.
Wow. It's like I'm actually there. The corpse looks so real.
Want me to put a mosaic over it?
Uncensored is fine.
Now, less digressing and more investigating. Your objective is to solve the mystery behind the sudden appearance of Jin's right half.
All right, let's start looking around.
Virtual reality activation. We've been doing this for 5 hours, and like, I know that we're not even like a 15th into the game. God. Oh, thank God I don't have a time
Like I
limit.
mentioned yesterday, Jin's estimated time of death is 6 o'clock on February 9th. Based on the time his corpse appeared, it should be about 40 hours ago. Rigor mortis seems to be fading already. It's not completely gone yet, but the body has somewhat softened at this point. It should take more time to get to this stage if it's been on a rooftop in the winter. That's why I think this corpse was kept indoors, someplace warm.
Wow, I can switch to X-ray mode too.
That's because I've gathered all data from the scene.
The bottom part of the signboard is stuck pretty deep in there.
There's a bit of a curve at the tip. Kind of like a man's, you know what?
Couldn't you have compared it to a fishhook or something?
Well, it won't come out easily. Whoever stuck it in probably didn't want it pulled out.
Of course not. A signboard would be useless unless it's standing.
It's useless unless it's standing?
Let's not go there.
No, that's not what I meant.
What's this? There's something inside the body.
3 things catch my attention. First, a mixture of potassium chlorate, sulfur, and red phosphorus. This is probably a fire starter. It would ignite very easily. The fuse is coiled up and extends from there. By the way, the fuse includes an oxidizing agent, so it can continue to burn even inside the body. And finally, at the end of the fuse is a powder mixture of iron oxide and aluminum. This is a substance that causes a thermite reaction. When ignited, it creates heat of over 3,000 degrees Celsius and burns violently.
No. Menu. Does Santa really exist? It exists? Hitomi-ai? Oh my goodness. I have a little Hitomi eyeball.
These aren't good for much other than for show. The questions for the quiz also show up here too. Looks like it's there so the performers can check how they look on screen. Maybe it's for having tea during breaks.
Getting a better look at it, it's like a spider's thread. No, even thinner.
My analysis concludes that this is a CNT, or carbon nanotube. Graphene sheets with the thickness of a single carbon atom. These were rolled into a cylindrical shape to make these nanotubes. The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers. A single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it's not visible to the naked eye.
What? But I can see it.
That's because this thread is made by bundling multiple CNTs. I've also enhanced your vision so you'd be able to see it. By the way, CNTs are extremely durable. They're elastic and hard to break, and it's said that their theoretical maximum tensile strength is 50 times that of steel. Anyway, where is the other end of the CNT connected?
That way. Over by that red lamp. What's this?
It's the light switch.
The CNT is tied to it.
Okay, it looks like we're pretty much done investigating here. Using the clues we've gathered so far, we should be able to solve the mystery.
You mean the mystery of how Jin's body appeared? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yep. Let's get on that now. First thing, about that power outage when the body appeared. Was it really just a power outage?
I was wondering about that too. The lights came back on way too quickly. Plus, if the power did go out, the stream should have cut out at the same time.
But the stream went on, no problem.
So it wasn't an outage. The lights were switched off.
So how did the lights get turned off?
Well, I think I know what did it.
That's the switch that powers the lighting.
Yeah, let's not overthink this. Someone simply walked up and flipped this switch.
But no one was near the switch when the lights went out. Let's try to think of something else.
There were bundled CNTs tied to the body. They were routed through the ceiling beams and onto the light switch.
But a dead body can't pull strings.
She's floating.
No, but it can fall. From the ceiling, I mean.
Now that you mention it, I thought I heard something hit the floor right after the lights went out.
The body fell from the ceiling and tugged on the CNT, which caused the light switch to turn off.
So on to the next question. The corpse was hidden up in the ceiling, right? Then how did it fall?
The culprit used the mechanism of the body softening after rigor mortis. The body must have been placed up in the ceiling like a bridge between two beams. It would stay up there while the body is still stiff. But as time passes and rigor mortis lessens, the corpse softens.
And that's what made it fall down. Now for the final question. Why did the body explode and burn?
Well, that can be explained by using the X-ray mode. It's because of the contraption set up inside the body. The ignition agent combusted from the impact of the body hitting the ground. The fire went up the coiled fuse and onto the substance that triggered a thermite reaction. The substance was eventually ignited, causing a huge explosion.
So that interval between the fall and explosion was because of the time it took for the fire to reach the end of the fuse. I get it. It was hard to find traces of that trick because it was such an analog method.
All right, I think we're starting to figure things out here. So you can turn off this VR space now.
No, not yet. That was just a rehearsal. We still have the main show.
What do you mean?
We're recreating the culprit's actions.
Are you telling me to do that?
You're the only actor here, aren't you?
Actor?
So, I'm Tama, the director and camera operator. Now that I'm in the director's chair, I'm not going to tolerate shoddy acting. So keep that in mind.
Are we recording something?
Of course we are. We're testing a theory here, so we need to create something that can be viewed objectively.
I have no idea what you're going on about.
Shut your stupid mouth, you third-rate bit part actor! Are you too much of a moron to figure this out without the director having to tell you everything?
But...
Just zip it and play the culprit. If we're doing this, we're going for the Macadamy Award.
Macadamy? Like the nuts?
Enough! Let's get this started! Ready? Action!
Hi! I'm, the culprit who killed Jin. Now, prepare to witness an amazing show featuring this corpse.
Not only is your acting amateurish, but I don't even understand what kind of character you're trying to play here.
He's so silly.
I am an amateur.
Well, this is just the beginning, so I'll give you a pass for now. Let's start with the positioning of the body. Where and how was it placed?
Well...
Oh, hi, Cookie. You're on my mouse pad now.
It was right here. The body was placed so it was hung like a bridge between two beams.
You can place it like this because it was stiff from rigor mortis. So that's how they did the light trick.
Carbon nanotubes, CNT, were tied to the body. The CNT went up the beams and extended downward, onto the light switch.
CNT is too thin to be seen with the naked eye, so no one noticed it.
I've got it all set up. Now I just need to wait for the rigor mortis to subside.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in character?
Boy! I sure hope the corpse gets softer soon!
Okay, I'm gonna throw Cookie out. Watch Ryuki do this for a second. Okay, there we go. Oh, now I don't need to worry about Cookie anymore. This is stupid little gay dance.
It needs to be soft and squishy! Like an octopus!
This scene makes no sense. I'm cutting it out.
You made me do it!
And after time passed, rigor mortis began to subside.
The body falls, and the impact sets off the ignition agent inside it. The fire travels up the fuse line.
Soon after, a staff member turns on the lights.
Bam! A body appears, as if it teleported in out of nowhere. Sometime later, the burning fuse inside the body reaches the explosives. And that is the truth behind the corpse's sudden appearance and explosion!
Cut! Good work! I got some nice footage of the reenactment.
I still don't understand why the acting was necessary. It all makes sense now. That corpse didn't teleport here after all.
Of course it didn't. Though the culprit obviously wanted it to seem that way.
Half of a body just suddenly appearing out of nowhere. Just like the Philadelphia experiment. Someone went through all that trouble to make it look like something strange occurred.
I think they also wanted to draw as much attention as possible to that sign. All so they could spread that QR video.
The culprit must have wanted the body to fall during the live stream, right? It would have been pointless otherwise. But could they really predict when rigor mortis would dissipate so accurately?
The culprit didn't put the corpse up on the ceiling beams while it was completely stiff. It had to have been after the body had started to soften, just slightly. That way, they could estimate that the body would fall in a few hours or so. The stream was scheduled for a whole 6 hours. The culprit was fine as long as the body fell sometime during that period. Their goal was to make it seem like a supernatural phenomenon. That's why they couldn't leave the CNT on the scene.
Because it would give away the trick?
Right.
So that's why they caused a thermite reaction and destroyed the CNT.
Temperature, Gonzo's create extinguish flames.
That body fell from the studio ceiling. If it fell sideways when it landed, the culprit's plans would have been ruined.
They haven't discovered that part yet, no.
Yes, like you said, it would have been pointless unless the sign was standing erect. Just like a man's you-know-what.
Again with that joke? Besides, it is not useless when it's...
Exactly.
What?
There was another purpose to the sign. It's the same reason darts and rockets have tails.
I get it. The cut surface would naturally face the ground because of that sign. It was meant to control the body's posture as it fell. So, to wrap it all up, the culprit's motive was to make this seem like a supernatural phenomenon and to spread the QR video, right?
I don't know if that's all there is to it, but probably.
I wonder why Jin was chosen.
Who knows?
Where could his left side be?
It hasn't been found yet. Anyway, starting our search with the people who might have the intel we need is the #1 rule of investigation, right?
Like who?
Jin's right half was up in the studio ceiling the whole time we were shooting the show. There must be someone who knew about it, or at least noticed it.
You mean the director, Shinpei Wagai?
Right.
Where is he now?
I've tracked him down using his smartphone GPS. He's in Akihabara right at the Maid Cafe Sunfish Pocket.
Oh boy. Oh boy! The fucking Zero escape sign! Wait! Zero! Oh right, that's a canon game in this universe. Zero! Oh, there's so many mermaid girls. Wow, this place seems depressing.
There he is!
Ah, shit!
What?
Damn!
That girl with the smug face! Oh, whoops.
Ryuki!
I pressed spacebar instead of enter! No! Her crying face! No, Tama!
Ryuki!
Sorry, I pressed spacebar instead of enter! Oh, he's still going? Yeah, I'm still going. I still haven't reached the point yet. I hit the wrong button. Yeah, there he goes.
gun in here? Are you insane? There are customers and staff in here.
My bad.
An apology is not gonna cut it.
Several people have called the authorities. The local police should be here soon.
Hey, can't you just let me go?
What?
I told you, my girl's pregnant, right? I can't go to jail! That's why I accepted his offer in the first place. I needed money to take care of my kid.
Accepted whose offer?
Some guy named Terror. I don't know his real name. Haven't seen his face or heard his voice either. All my contact with him was through Nile.
What did he ask you to do?
He said... So me and the staff haven't met this Terror guy at all. I don't know what happened in the studio either. I had no idea that was gonna happen.
Class 3A at Sekiba High.
Ryuki!
Yeah, let's go.
Oh boy! Chikara down!
The director of Horodori Institute of Genetics.
Chikara down!
Chikara Horodori.
No way. It can't be.
Murder 2! Ryuki Chapter 2. Oh.
Mr. Date told me about this shrine. This place is so full of nature. Just like Yoyagi Park. It's just... calming here.
I see.
Tama, would you mind giving me some support?
What do you mean?
I've been thinking about Chikara's murder.
Are you sure you're okay, Ryuki?
What do you mean?
I feel like all of this has been taking a huge mental toll on you.
I'm fine. More importantly, can you recreate the crime scene for me? I just need to close my eyes, right?
Yeah, but... Fine. I'll play along. You are technically my master. I can't disobey your orders.
Thanks. Let's start then.
Imagine if you got, like, a therapy AI, and she was just horny as shit.
It's perfect. It's just like the real thing.
I learned how to do 3D modeling in a correspondence course. Back when I was a student, my grandma told me I should learn a skill set. I'm sorry, Ryuki. This might freak you out, but there's something I have to tell you. Will you hear me out?
What?
The thing is, this corpse is so cowardly that it has no guts!
She's funny!
What?
I know.
She's so funny.
That was so bad. The joke was over before I even said it. But I just had to do it! I mean, look, the corpse is completely missing its guts! I couldn't let this chance pass me by.
The reason the corpse is on the backboard is because it doesn't have internal organs anymore. The open space inside the body, lower pressure on the outside, similar to suction cups work. Sorry, I just like thought about that for a second. Oh, one sec. need to get the lights on. It's getting dark outside. My back. Okay, I'm connected again.
Chikar's right side. The cross-section is stuck right onto the blackboard.
Right side.
What's the estimated time of death?
Based on the time the body was discovered, that would make it about 4 hours ago.
So, around 8 p.m. on February 11th, right around the time we were meeting with Tokiko.
Looks like there aren't any other clues here. Well, satisfied? I checked the footage, but I didn't see anyone suspicious. Of course, that place is huge, so there are plenty of areas the security cameras don't cover.
Any cameras on campus?
None. Do you remember what Gen said? The security at Sekiba High is completely lacking. I think he was lying about the money. Terror probably wanted someone to find Chikara's body.
You mean he wanted Chimpei to find it?
Not necessarily. It might have been for the police. Terror might have predicted that someone from the police would contact Chimpei. That's my assumption. I can't think of any other suspects.
Just who is this Terror?
I wouldn't be having so much trouble if I knew that.
It can't be Tokiko, can it? Tokiko was with me at Chikara's time of death, and she was in Okinawa during the incident with Jin.
Yeah, at the very least, it seems unlikely that she did it personally.
But something has been bothering me. I feel like Tokiko is involved somehow. Chikara was a member of NICE, and he knew about Bats 490. That's not all. The appearance of Jin's corpse was made to seem like a paranormal phenomenon, as if the same thing from the Philadelphia experiment had happened.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. A false world created by a program.
Could she have done all this to give her claim credibility?
I don't know, but it's possible.
Cult.
In any case, let's go see Tokiko. I have to talk to her.
Understood. We've come this far. I'll back you up until you're satisfied.
I've been expecting you. I thought you would be arriving soon.
What do you mean?
I mean, I knew you would come see me.
Not really. She's a kind woman. But I obviously wouldn't tell you even if I did know something. As her secretary, it's part of my job to protect her secrets.
Mamoru is an excellent employee who faithfully fulfills his duties. I have complete trust in him.
I'm honored to hear that. I respect you from the bottom of my heart as well.
Jag.
As you know, this is the president's office at the NICE Japan branch.
The world is full of rubbish. Such things should all be washed away. That was my thinking when I designed this room.
You designed it?
Yes, the flow of water cleanses one's heart, just like the flow of time.
These aren't sunglasses. It's a fairy's black bra.
What a degenerate.
No, I don't.
Then do you know about Terror?
I've heard that name on the news, yes. This is about the culprit, is it not?
Yes, but...
I have absolutely no idea who it could be. I'm sorry I can't help you, but...
I've solved the mystery, Miss Shigure. Jin's right half didn't teleport. It was just made to seem that way. It should have been obvious when you think about it. Teleportation? It's impossible. We live in a simulation? This is a fake world created by a program? Impossible. Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. Just a ludicrous myth like UFOs, ghosts, and Kappa. I'm sure there are people who'd like to believe in these things, and there are groups who profit by making people believe.
Mr. Ryuki, it appears as though there's been some misunderstanding. We of NICE have nothing to do with this.
Are you sure about that? All the pieces would fit together if Nyes is the one that made the QR video. The falsified paranormal phenomenon, what was written on the signboard. It all advances your agenda. Could it be that you wanted to spread the QR video by showing that sign along with the corpse on stream?
As I've told you, we are not the ones who made the QR video. What is the purpose of the QR video in the first place? Are you saying there is some message urging people to join Nyes in it? I know of the incident, of course. However...
Yes, I know you have an alibi. We were here, having a conversation during the time of Chikara Horadori's death. But that doesn't necessarily mean you're completely innocent. You are the president of Nyes. Surely you have plenty of subordinates who can do your bidding.
Are you implying I ordered someone to kill him?
It's a possibility.
And what would be my motive?
Well...
Remember what Tokiko said. Chikara Horadori is an avid believer in the Order of Percent. Their order and Nyes are heading in completely different directions.
Perhaps Nyes and the Order of Percent are hostile.
I see. You're suggesting there was a conflict between organizations. It is true that Nyes and the Order of Percent have differing beliefs. However, we are not at odds with one another. Both organizations believe in the simulation theory. In that respect, we are comrades. We are living in a simulation, a false world. And from this false world, we seek emancipation. That is what Nyes believes. On the other hand, the Order of Percent, we are living in a simulation, a false world. But they wish to remain imprisoned within it. Forever.
Forever?
Mr. Ryuki, have you ever played an open-world game where you play as a criminal?
A game that lets you rob, murder, blow things up, leave a trail of debris wherever you go. An absurd, heinous game where you can freely commit all sorts of horrible crimes.
I've never played anything like that, but I know what you mean.
Then you can understand. If this is a false world created by someone, then the Order of Percent believe they can do whatever they wish. To them, this place is a true utopia. A dream world where they're allowed to do anything they want with no real consequences.
That's why they want to live here forever?
Exactly.
I get it. That's why Chikara was researching immortality.
In theory, using purge, even immortality is achievable. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
I'm aware that Chikara was very particular about immortality.
I'm stretching!
However, I will say one thing. One must not believe in eternal youth. Eternal youth is a lie. By the way, Mr. Ryuki, do you remember what you said earlier? Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. That is clearly false. The simulation theory is not occult. It falls within the realm of science. In fact, many esteemed scientists have given serious thought to the matter. The theory was originally proposed by a Swedish philosopher. However, the concept has been around since long ago, even as far back as the days of Plato and Zhuangzi.
Is there a lot of background noise coming out from my mic? I just want to make sure. I just see my mic audio occasionally peeking out.
This world may be an illusion. At least, there is no way to prove it isn't an illusion. There are great people throughout history who have held such ideas.
But there's no way to prove it is an illusion either, is there?
No, there is plenty of science to support it. The holographic principle, theory of relativity, the measurement problem in quantum theory can also be considered proof. I'd like to ask you one thing. Beings that are far more intelligent and advanced than we humans. Do you believe a civilization of such beings exists anywhere in this world? And by this world, I mean all possible worlds in the entire universe, including those outside of our own.
Well, somewhere out there, probably.
I agree. Taking that into consideration, we're left with 1. Civilization hasn't reached a level of technology advanced enough to create a simulation that can't be distinguished from reality. 2. Civilization has reached a level of technology advanced enough to accomplish this, but it hasn't for some reason.
Whoops.
3. Civilization has reached that level of technology and has no strong reason not to use it. Therefore, they've proceeded with creating an intricate simulation. Which of these do you think is most likely?
Are you saying it's 3?
That is what a famous Swedish philosopher believed, at least. That civilization must have run in which case, it would make
I keep accidentally skipping dialogue.
sense to believe our world would be included in one of those simulations.
You're saying it's far more likely that we're one of the countless simulated worlds, rather than a world that exists in the one and only reality. Do I have that right?
Yes.
Additionally, the simulation in the real world may be a simulation itself, kind of like Metroid Skadol. Just so you know, I'm not saying that beliefs in chance, it's credible because of this Metroid aspect.
Even light cannot escape a black hole. I'm sure you've heard this before. It's known that the amount of information trapped in this way is not derived. Information is the same. It cannot escape a black hole from the volume of the black hole, but the surface area. Considering this, you can conclude that information in a 3-dimensional space is stored in the boundary of its 2-dimensional surface. In other words, all information stored in this universe is encoded in a single flat plane, just like a hologram. Regarding gravity and other physical processes, they can be completely accounted for through the laws of physics defined by the boundary surface. Let's take a character from an action game, for example. When that character falls,
Mario!
You may think he was pulled to the ground by gravity. However, gravity does not actually exist in the game world. Only code that was written in the program. The character's body is merely made to show as if it fell based on its code.
You think this world is the same?
The holographic principle is not a theory. It is a principle. It has already been mathematically proven.
Okay.
Say this world really is a simulation. Then that would mean a computer or something that's running the simulation exists somewhere, right? But it doesn't seem realistic that everything that happens in the universe could be derived by calculation.
Yes, you are right. However, there is no need to calculate every phenomenon, only what observers see and experience. Take the measurement problem in quantum theory. It explains the inexplicable phenomenon observed in the double-slit experiment. Quantum matter appears as particles when observed, and as waves when not observed. For the latter, its position cannot be specified because it exists as a stochastic wave. Therefore, it must be calculated and processed as the entire wave, and is impossible to reduce. The faster an object moves, or as the effects of gravity increase along with the increase in mass, time progresses slower, as I'm sure you know.
And that's related to processing speed?
Yes.
Welcome to
When
the
load
fucking
during calculations
Yoshikoshi
increased,
writing.
a phenomenon akin to a processing
Zero
failure
escape is
occurs.
like this times
That is why
10.
nothing can exceed the speed of light. The calculation wouldn't be able to catch up if acceleration is infinite.
Let us explain the double slit experiment. We shoot a ray of light towards board and 2 slits screen behind it. The cause of rays to look like a stripe. That is because the light is property of a wave that happens with light molecules one at a time. Light molecules show up on the screen. Continue doing this, stripe reappears. Why is this? Light molecules are only shot when should have an effect for the experience. Okay.
I see. Then let us leave it at that.
Oh, you beat off the game? Yeah.
In any case, there is no denying that the simulation theory is true. But unlike Chikara, I have no interest in the concept of immortality, because my objective is to tear at the seams of this world and emancipate us all.
So you mean dying?
No. Death and emancipation are completely different. I have no desire to commit suicide. Though I would be fine with dying at any time.
Because this world isn't real.
There is that, yes. However, there is another reason. If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself. We are living in a false world created by a program. Like reincarnation. Even. Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles.
Awesome. Awesome.
Bringing someone who has already passed back to life.
Has this woman lost it? Ryuki, you were right. There's clearly a lot of reasons to be suspicious of Tokiko.
Yeah. Let's check with WingSync.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
What is this?
Looks like Tokiko is blackmailing someone.
What is it she saw?
I don't know. This is as far as we can get through WingSync.
Then...
Yes, let's get a deeper look into her mind, using a regular sync.
I didn't pass the point that Shikoshi asked, right? Let me double check.
Ryuki, just to confirm, you did get permission, right?
One sec, I'm just asking. In-game date of the cut point for streaming?
Yes, she accompanied me voluntarily and...
No, I meant from Boss.
I haven't seen Boss. She wasn't in the control room.
Point. Yeah, Uchikoshi and Spike Chunsoft asked for people not to stream past a certain point until the proper worldwide release of the game, since, like, some countries had delays. So, like, my goal for this stream was to reach that point. And we've been going for almost 6 hours, and from what I know, I haven't reached it yet.
It's fine. I'll be sure to talk to her later.
It's about 15-20% into the game.
I don't think this is a good idea. Besides, you don't look so good, Ryuki.
I'm fine, so please. I need more leads to solve this case.
Okay, I'm not there yet. We're still not there yet.
But you... Oh, fine.
When is the worldwide release? July... Second week, or, July, I think? I think it's the second week of July.
I'll help you for now, but I won't be held responsible. Deal?
Everyone's so concerned about this boy. I need to know more about Ryuki's backstory so bad.
Look, Ryuki, please just don't cause any problems.
Yeah, so they're asking people for, like, these 2 weeks to be, like, extra cautious, since there's a ton of people who just can't play the game for a while.
You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes.
The lady just agreed? Yeah. Her whole mentality is, I don't care, the world is fake, so...
I absolutely need you to follow this rule.
Yes, understood.
Okay then, let's begin.
Apparently the cutoff point is in chapter 3, and I believe I'm in chapter 2 right now. Awesome.
I wonder if this is the nice president's room. It's really white, though.
Let's make an acronym poem with the letters for Nice.
Where the hell is this coming from?
N.
Okay. N. Not that I know why.
A.
Angry. I. Incoming?
X.
Shingu River Ray.
Not that I know why. Angry incoming Shingu River Ray. The Shingu River Ray. Such a kind animal.
Angered by humans polluting waterways, I guess. Somnium scan, activate!
Ryuki's just like... Ryuki's a weirdo, and I'm very curious what's wrong with him. Because it seems to be similar to what Aiba was doing for Date in the first game, which was that specifically Saito's body lacked specific chemicals to help him with emotions. And so Aiba, part of what Aiba's job was to give Date's body, Saito's body, those chemicals he needed. So I'm wondering
such a quiet place.
What issues
So empty.
Ryuki has that Tom is helping with. Because her whole thing does kind of seem to be therapy.
Maybe that's Tokiko's mental state.
She does seem to be
Pretty
his kind of like fucked up therapist.
Hopefully we can find something here.
Looks like we can only interact with that ripped up book.
Right. Let's investigate.
Fucked up therapy mom? It feels like that.
A book of nice teachings. Why is it ripped in half?
Does it say anything?
Yeah, just one phrase. The intersection between the warp and weft. The rest is ripped off.
I remember Tokiko saying something like that.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur.
I wonder what she meant by that.
Who knows? Why don't you join NICE to find out? Anyway, that's about all that we can get from this book.
Why is there just a constant ringing? Is there a ringing?
That's...
Oh, I didn't collect the one in the first Somnium. Fuck. Oh well. Oh, there's something.
When did this get here?
What does it say?
That's where the seam can occur. Combining it with the book from earlier, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur.
Oh, there's the ringing. I hear it now. Yeah, that's in-game, it seems.
That's exactly what Tokiko said. If it's coming out in her Somnium, it must hold some significance.
That's just what we saw in the wing sink.
Oh. I'll blank enter for writing. Blank or blank to blank.
I can't really make out what happened, though. I did see Gen, I think.
It was just really chaotic.
Maybe the key to solving this Somnium has to do with what we found in the Nice book.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. That will help us? I don't know about that. I don't see how that will help us right now.
So is the streaming thing hard for Gavanyu, like with Kingdom Hearts series, or the days, or like... it isn't a hard cut. From what I know, they're not, like, copywriting people. It's just Ushikoshi and, like, the Somnium File team literally just tweeted, like, hey, if you could, we would appreciate if you don't stream past this then. So from that wording, I'm assuming that doesn't mean they're gonna hard copyright you. I think that's just, like, a request from them.
I don't think it's completely unrelated.
So it's more of, like, just a politeness thing, which, like, I'll do, of course. I was planning to only do one stream anyway, so, like, one very long stream seems great for me.
The next suspicious thing is...
Do you see anything?
Not really. Seems a lot deeper. It was pretty shallow earlier.
Let's dive in.
What? Dive? Here?
Yeah. Where else would I be talking about?
But it's really deep. And Red, what if there's an angry Shingu River Ray in there?
Enough with the complaining. You don't even need to breathe. It'll be fine. Go for it.
Fine. Why do you always gain this weird confidence during syncs?
Oh my god, I swim so fast! Can I dive? Control is descend? Oh! Thank you!
That was surprising. All of a sudden, we're out of the water.
We fell from up there.
But we ended up in the same room. Oh look, the book again.
Let's check it out.
Vitals there again.
Is that?
Thank you.
This one's not ripped. Just another single phrase. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
Where the black light gathers.
Oh, skull! The skull approaches! Oh, the skulls!
Whoa, skulls? Why is Tokiko thinking about this?
Wait, I sense something. What is this thing?
Girls who say Kya.
Huh. You're not doing anything. With this and the skulls, this is getting really creepy all of a sudden.
Maybe that's the black. Let's just search the room for now.
Yeah. If we can't find anything, we'll reread the book and think through our options again.
All blank into her writing and all blank or blank to those teachings.
Where the black light gathered. Maybe the black.
You might be on where the light gathered.
Maybe, but.
Oh.
I see. It's a big skull. Bigger than an adult skull.
What is Tokiko planning on doing, gathering all this?
Well, we are in a dream. This could have come from a movie she saw or something.
I hope so.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
That skull is a little bigger.
Bigger. What could that mean?
All variety is important to her writing, and the rules of the stream are strongly tied to those teachings.
A small skull.
Maybe a child's?
I can't confirm that, but most likely.
Let's check the others too.
This one is bigger and misshapen.
Oh.
Gen?
Oh, poor Gen.
He looks like he's in pain. Why?
Huh?
Disappeared. I wonder what the relationship between Tokiko and Gen is.
What was that?
Ryuki, you okay?
Oh, yeah.
Looks like the book was the hint. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
After the sync, we need to ask Tokiko about Gen.
Tokiko has blank and blank, blank blank and blank 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 within blank. Shoma!
Did you see that? It became Shoma for a split second. Maybe Tokiko is related to him as well.
Why Shoma? Tama, make chase! Throw yourself in the water!
You make it sound like I'm committing suicide. Okay, here we go.
My baby boy, do not hurt him! My beautiful son, where are you?
It's the same room again. But this time, the room itself is underwater too.
If this is the same as earlier, there has to be something related to Shoma.
It says, where the water and ideas flow, love is born.
More metaphors, huh? It must be some kind of hint, like last time.
Oh.
It's a hand. And this.
The non-upal X symbol.
I remember Tokiko mentioning it.
I'm curious about the water and ideas flow part.
Anyway, let's check inside.
Yeah, if we get stuck, we can read the hint again and figure it out.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
How should I check? High five?
When in Rome. How about making the same hand sign?
I don't think this is right.
Maybe you're doing it wrong.
Right. I remember Tokiko doing it with an O face and her legs wide open.
Oh, she didn't.
Nothing is happening.
Maybe this isn't anything.
Digging deeper, it seems Tokiko.
4 minutes remaining.
Oh my god, Peter, I know.
Huh? The light is gone. Maybe we did something wrong?
Anyway, let's check the others.
Oh god, there is that ringing in the game.
The light is gone.
Anyway, let's check the others.
Blank and blank resides completely within blank.
It lit up.
This world is alive. Do you understand?
Was that Tokiko's voice?
It sounded like she was talking to someone.
Tokiko has lost blank, and blank resides completely within blank. So, do I need to do them in order? So it's starting something in your mind space. All of her ideas pour out into her writing and use the dream as song to his teaching. Oh, I'm gonna read the book again. Excuse me, excuse me.
Where the water and ideas flow, love is born. What does where the water and ideas flow mean?
This room is submerged, so maybe the water has a current to it.
Oh!
Kinda like those lazy rivers at water parks.
I've never been to one.
The water effect is making
anyway,
a path.
I figure the water must be going somewhere.
So if we go with the flow, love will be born?
Well, it's the only hint we have. Let's figure out where the water goes.
Oh my god. Okay, so we have to start over here. Oh, that's so hard to see. So does it go this way? Nope, okay, I was wrong.
If we don't know.
You have 3 minutes left.
I'm sorry, Pewter!
Get it together, Ryuki.
Is it one at a time from the start? No. Okay.
No reaction.
Try doing it longer.
Let's inspect the other things.
Oh my god, what did... Okay.
You're right.
It's silent. You will follow my orders.
Tokiko's voice again.
I wonder who she's talking to. She can't be talking to herself.
Carry me. Oh my god, I'm being pushed up. Okay. Control. So I take this water flow and then go here.
Let's transcend this world together.
Wait, she must be talking to...
Ryuki, look! Outside the window.
Shoma?
No! He's like 12! Leave him alone! Ugh!
What's going on?
Cult, 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 cult.
So she does have a relationship with Shoma.
Maybe what we heard earlier was for Shoma too.
Love is born.
Let's think about it later. Look at that. It looks painful.
I have a bad feeling about this. Follow it.
Down we go! Ooh. God, these Somniums are so cool.
It's the same room again, but vertical?
This is really messing with my sense of balance. How far does this room even go?
Another book.
It says, when the eyes are met, death is born.
Death? Tokiko is getting more and more suspicious.
Maybe our focus should be on Nyes.
Oh.
The book and an eyeball.
Do you think that's what is meant by eyes are met?
Maybe it's talking about me.
You are an eyeball. Tama, why don't you lock eyes with it?
Are you trying to kill me? It said death is born.
Then, when the eyes are met is...
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left.
Oh,
Be
I'm so
careful.
sorry.
A big eyeball.
Like I said, that old woman is crazy. So what's it gonna be?
And spin.
I set the eyes to face each other. The red book. This book is closed. I'm gonna open it. There are eye symbols on the left and right pages.
That's it?
Yep, that's it.
It might be related to when the eyes are met, death is born.
Cookie is less blank, and her mind resides completely within blank.
An eyeball.
Is this what eyes meeting means?
Okay. Oh my god, this is tripping me up.
It's a red book of nice teachings.
It has an eye symbol.
It's filled with eyes. Got it.
Ooh. I see, I see, I see.
So, did we make the eyes meet?
Lost all sense of emotion or mind completely within. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, don't fail now!
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
I'm sorry!
A red book. Got it.
This should do it.
Her mind resides completely within Nirvana. The Nirvana Initiative? Oh!
A new book.
When the eyes are met, death is born. Death. Tama, let's check that out too.
Oh, I'm so fucked.
It's a new book of nice teaching. This time, it's closed. Huh? A mirror. What was that?
So many people. What is Tokiko thinking?
Oh no. Oh, I'm so fucked.
So you want me to dive in again?
Tama, go!
30 seconds left.
Thought I was gonna fall forever.
You got some balls, Tama.
Thanks. But there's nothing here.
Doesn't look like we can learn anything here.
Hmm? That's...
Oh, I'm so fucked. Shit. I might as well read it.
At the end of an incomplete world, truth is born.
Ooh. I see.
That's...
Non-Nuple X. There's something there.
Let's go.
Shit! Shit!
It's almost time, Ryuki.
Huh? Choke.
I failed!
I can't really... Do you see any? Let's...
Okay.
Let's...
Look.
This
skulls.
Whoa.
Hmm?
Oh, there's a skip button. Okay.
This one is bigger.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
Okay, it was the door.
How should I check?
When in Rome.
It lit.
This was that.
It's
And the one behind the desk. Next one. Down we go.
Four minutes remaining.
Okay. Book. Eyes meet.
Big.
Flip.
It's a red book.
It hasn't.
It's. Got it. A red.
Shit.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
I know.
And I.
Flip.
It's a new this time.
9 seconds.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
I'm sorry, Peter. I'm trying so hard.
I'm going to open it. Is it some kind of planning sheet? It says Nirvana Initiative.
That's the fucking name of the game. That's the fucking name of the game. Oh.
The Nirvana Initiative.
No good. There's too much blacked out.
Come on, isn't there anything else?
Ryuki, we're almost out of time.
Wait, try reading more of it.
Pewter, please.
Nirvana. This really do be the Nirvana Initiative.
Miss Shigure, I've taken a look inside your mind, using this machine.
You don't have to explain. The images shown in Somnium are all displayed here in the control room. Tokiko Shigure is not a suspect. We can't detain her without clear grounds to do so.
So we have to release her. I guess we have no choice.
I haven't seen her. She probably hasn't arrived at Abyss HQ yet.
Do you know someone named Gen Ishiagane? He appeared in your dream. Shoma Enda. I know you know about him. Can you tell me about your relationship with him? The Nirvana Initiative. Is it some sort of plan?
It seems you have many questions for me, but I apologize. I'm afraid I have prior engagements. Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight? I would be happy to share more information with you then. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Oh, she's so gonna be dead when we get there.
Wait, where's Pewter?
He went to see Tokiko off.
I see. So, what do I do now?
Figure that out yourself.
In that Somnium earlier, Gen appeared. And Shoma did too.
So Tokiko definitely knows them, and yet...
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
Tama, what time is it now?
A little past 1300. We have almost 9 whole hours until the appointed
9!
Anyway, let's talk to Gen and Shoma. Where are they now?
Well... I can't track down either of them. Either their phones are out of battery, their GPS is off, or they're somewhere without any signal.
Then we'll have to take a guess. Maybe Shoma is at school.
No, he hasn't been there in a while.
He hasn't been going to school?
It seems not.
Well, I'll get to that later. So then Shoma must be at home. Or...
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too.
At the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
Gen is probably at his restaurant, or the warehouse district at the port. He once told me he loves the warehouse district.
So we have 4 destinations to check. Let's get moving.
Oh boy. Check the residence first. Sorry, I'm eating carrots. I'm sorry if you can hear it.
Shoma, the director of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori, was killed. Did you know about that?
Why are you asking me? Of course I know. A killer calling himself Terror did it. But he hasn't been caught yet.
That's why. I want you to help me. Help me uncover Terror's identity.
Why? Why me? I had my phone turned off.
Why?
Because there was no reason to turn it on.
I heard you haven't been going to school. If you don't mind, could you tell me why?
I do mind, but can't you tell? I'm all alone, just like that Jin person.
Jin?
I read about it online. He had been sick for a long time. I don't know what his condition is called or whatever, but it was some sort of chronic disease. He was sick since he was young. Stayed in the hospital for a long time, didn't have any friends. According to the article, he took his classes from the hospital. I felt bad for him. One is lonely enough as it is, but he's only one half. I'm sorry, but please don't ask about my dad. I don't want to be reminded of him. What?
Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure. I think you might know her. Then what about NICE? Tokiko is the president of NICE.
Why does that matter?
It matters. Terror is definitely related to the QR video. There's a high probability that the video was made by Tokiko, who's the president of NICE.
So what? Leave me alone, please. I just want to be left alone.
Squid. Squids have testicles? No, E. I'm supposed to then ask questions, E. I'm curious everyone else's answers, so I'm going to join you to the other world lining. I'll be going now. He told me E went off a journey after becoming a respectable adult. Depending on your razor, you might need new eyeballies. You can eyeballies raise a picture. What direction do you like? Let's go down. Really don't carry. Yes! He won! Mermaid outfit. Cat paws a tail! Wait, we have to go. We have to go. How many do I have? We have to go.
Hurry and check it out. Come on.
I'll back you up until you're satisfied.
Sorry, kid. I have to put funny things. I have to put funny outfits on my eyeball AI.
You missed me so much. I can see it in your face. How about purr? Welcome home, Sea King. How about we make out? Come, I will be your opponent. Pants aren't bad either. Welcome home, Sea King. Come. Welcome home, Sea King. Yeah, looks good.
I like the cat ears more.
Half might is at half strength.
Go beyond, half might. It's your turn.
Okay, thank you. I love you, Tama. Thank you. Thank you for dressing up like a little cat-made girl in my mind.
I don't know much about that video. I barely even watched it. I only know about Bats 490.
That reminds me, you haven't told me the details of Bats 490 yet. The rumor is, people who decoded that video message have gone missing. but they all left behind the same clue. I've learned the secret of the world, but you haven't disappeared. Why?
Don't ask me. All I did was decrypt the code. I didn't go anywhere. The only thing I know for sure is that Bats 490 is an ARG. It's just a game. But the Nirvana trial, on the other hand...
Nirvana trial?
It's a video that's been going viral. It was uploaded to ViewCube first, and then it blew up from there. A bunch of people who watched it have gone missing.
Ryuki, I found the video. Do you want to see it?
No, I'll watch it later. This is more important right now. Just so I have the facts straight. This is completely different from the QR video and Bats 490, right?
I already told you. Bats 490 is just a game. No one really went missing, and it had nothing to do with the secret of the world. But the Nirvana trial is different. It's not just a game. It's real. There's something seriously messed up about it.
You've seen it?
No, I was too scared. But people are going missing, one after the other.
Tama, any information on these missing people?
There are about 90,000 people who go missing in Japan each year. That means, on average, about 1,730 people go missing each week. This week, there have been 1,880 missing persons reports filed. That's 150 more than the average, but I can't say whether that's related to the video or not.
Oh.
Sorry, I need to go somewhere.
Wait, we're not done here.
You can keep the door unlocked. See ya.
My son, my boy, come back.
I can't believe it. He actually left. What kind of person goes out and leaves a stranger in his home?
Nothing we can do. Looks like we'll have to get moving too.
I'd love to smack Ryuki's ass with that folding fan.
That's a wonderful dream to have. I hope it comes true for you someday.
I see.
Ryuki, why did you come here?
I thought Shoma might be here. I still need to ask him some questions.
But it looks like he's not here.
Looks like it.
Anyway, no point in staying here. Unless you're planning on doing a ritual to summon UFOs.
Maybe another time.
Let's go somewhere else.
So I'm assuming that Nyax or the percentage place
Oh, Mame is here too.
is some, like, eventually turns into, like, some religious cult, and that's, like, the cathedral that Mizuki saw in the first Somnium.
Why are you here?
There's something I wanted to ask Gen.
And what would that be?
Well...
I'm not sure why, but she seems to be a bit down today. I'm sure she'll be back to her usual self eventually. Please let her be for now.
Maybe she lost 50,000 yen on pachinko slot machines.
This isn't boss we're talking about.
Well, it's better than having loose slots in other ways.
What other way?
No.
No.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might, half for all, we are full-time heroes!
Hey, that's my thing.
It's a picture of Ganesha, the Hindu god.
Oh, it just ran out of battery.
You're watching too much porn.
Don't you have a softer way of saying that?
You're watching too much porn.
That's not what I meant. Gen, do you know a woman named Tokiko Shigure?
Never heard that name before.
Really?
Yeah. Who is this Tokiko person?
The president of an ideological society called Nizet Laws. Or NIZE.
NIZE. You mean that secret society or whatever?
Yeah.
It actually exists? I thought it was just an urban legend.
I thought so too.
So what's that got to do with the case?
So I tried searching through Tokiko's memories using a certain device. While I was in there, I saw you.
I see. But I'm telling you, I don't know this person you're talking about. It could be someone else wearing the same mask.
That doesn't sound...
It's also possible that Tokiko knows Gen, but not the other way around.
Is there anything you can tell me about the Nirvana Initiative?
What is that? Is it some sort of plan?
I think so.
Sorry, I don't know what that is.
Hariyuki, there's something bothering me. Something is wrong with Amame.
Yeah, she doesn't seem very energetic today.
No, not that. Her heart rate jumped dramatically earlier, right when she heard the words Tokiko and Nirvana Initiative.
What?
Does this to you at the dinner table?
It's okay. It's okay. Everything will be fine.
What was that?
I don't know.
Do you know Tokiko? Do you know something about the Nirvana Initiative? Hey, Gen. There's something I want to ask Mame. How do you think I can get her to talk to me?
Let's see. Amame likes trivia, so maybe if you frame your question like a quiz?
A quiz? A quiz. Hey, Mame. The highest mountain in the world is Mount Everest. But what is the second highest mountain?
K2.
I wasn't asking you. The last man on Earth heard a knock on his door. Who was it? No good, huh? The answer was a woman.
Nope, that's wrong too. The answer is LGBTQ+.
What?
You're sorely mistaken if you think there are
Oh,
only
awesome.
men and women in this world, dumbass.
Wait, that's so funny. Thank you, Tama. Sorry, I needed to save that.
A bat and a ball together cost 110 yen. The bat is 100 yen more expensive than the ball. So, how much does the ball cost?
You would think that 10 yen is the correct answer. The price of ball is 10 yen. That would make the price of the bat 110 yen, which is about 120 yen. Therefore, the answer is 5 yen. The bat is 105 yen. How cheap is that? Probably more expensive than Reiki's bat and balls. I see.
What kind of pan can you not cook with?
The answer is simple. Hand teas.
Oh, come on. No response.
I'm at a loss. Oh, I know. Maybe if you play that song.
What song?
One moment, please. I'll get it ready.
Thanks, Genny. I think I feel a bit better.
That's good.
Looks like Amame is back to her usual self.
Did I say something like that before?
Yeah, I think you did.
I have fond memories of the warehouse district. I go there every morning and...
You always stop by there after stocking up at the market, right?
Do you go buy stock every morning?
Yes, since I can't store meat or fish in the freezer.
And the freezer in the back doesn't open anymore.
Why not?
I can't find the key.
The freezer is locked?
Yes, though I can still use the refrigerator, so I'm able to manage for now. Yes, I'm doing prep work for tonight. I can't make the dishes in advance, so I have to start from scratch every day. It's doing all right. I can only do what I can to make my customers happy.
But you don't want Matsushita Diner to show you up, right?
Of course not.
I was going through a very painful time of my life. It was so bad that I didn't even want to go on. Then, Genny played that song from earlier.
You mean he wrote it?
Well, yes.
The title is The Flower That Blooms in Snow. He recorded it on a cassette and gave it to me as a present.
Is that?
It's a portable cassette player. Are you familiar with them?
This is my first time seeing one in person. That's a Volkman, right?
I always have the cassette player on me with the tape inside.
Wow, impressive. I didn't realize that not only are you a good cook, but you can write songs too.
This is a bit embarrassing.
It was nothing.
Did you get jilted or something?
No, I just lost 50,000 yen on pachinko.
See?
You can't be serious.
Amame is from the first game. She's the mermaid girl. I wonder if they have her in the... Amame. Yeah, see? That's what she looked like in the first game.
I only know her name from the internet. I just love stories about the occult and conspiracy theories. And when I looked up Nyes, that name came up.
Then what about the Nirvana Initiative?
I read about that on the internet too. It was on an occult news site. Supposedly, there's some sort of sinister plan by that name. But that's all that was written about it. Really, I'm telling the truth. Trust me.
Meh.
We didn't get leads despite all that time we spent here. Neither of them had any information on Tokiko.
But if that's true, why was Gen in Tokiko's Somnium?
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's investigate somewhere else for now.
Wait.
Ryuki, why are we here?
Remember how I said before that I like nature? The sea is also a part of nature. By the way, Tama, look over there.
Ooh, she's in the past too?
You know them?
Oh, no, not really. I've just seen them around before.
Dressed kind of strangely, don't you think? Maybe they're coming back from a cosplay event. Excuse me. I'm sorry, do you have a minute?
You. What's going on? What could he be plotting?
So she just hangs around like
Ryuki,
this.
look! There's a flock of angry, finless porpoises over there!
They're probably here to protest against microplastics.
I don't need to tell you anything. Nothing. None of your business.
Girl, she is not wearing shoes!
You're beginning to annoy me. Would you please leave?
Annoy you?
Fine. Then I will take my leave instead. The day to take action is approaching, and I must stop the plan.
Stop what?
There she goes.
What was she talking about?
I don't know. Cosplay band, maybe?
I've never heard of a plan like that.
Then maybe it's a family plan. Whatever the case, I think it's clear that that woman isn't all there. Let's forget about it. More importantly...
On to the next place, huh? It says Okiura Fishery.
Okiura is Mizuki's maiden name, but I think that's unrelated to this case.
How do you know?
Because I know!
What do you want? 5 quadrillion yen. I'm gonna make a little impish freak. Yogi Park. Stretch.
Yuki, you look tired. Are you okay?
After all that, we haven't made any progress at all. It takes a toll, knowing you've wasted your time on a case like this.
Why don't you rest for a bit?
I plan on it. That's why I came here. This place is always therapeutic for me.
Is that...
Oh, this dude.
Leon.
What's he doing here?
Let's go find out.
Oh, it's you.
I can't look up there.
I was watching the sky.
The sky?
Yeah, like I told you, I've dreamed about being up in the sky since I was a little kid. I always wanted to be a pirate.
You mean pilot?
Oh, this? It's Alfred. Non-alcoholic beer. I really love this drink. It was in that vending machine, so I got one. I like this part. It's quiet, peaceful, serene.
I know the feeling.
It's the perfect place to be left alone with your thoughts.
I agree, but what were you thinking about?
Oh, I just got a request from someone. I agreed to do it on the spot, but now I'm not sure if it was the right choice. I've been wondering if I should have refused instead.
What was the request?
Can't tell you that. It's confidential.
Look into your mind!
Well, I don't know the situation exactly, but I understand what you're asking. You want to get inside that facility and take a look around. Maybe there's something there. Though I didn't see anything last time I was there. Oh well, I'll accept your request. So stop making that face, alright? Cheer up, please.
Facility?
I don't know.
By tonight, he must have meant today. The night of the 12th, right?
I would assume so. He did say he just got the request.
Who did it come from?
I can't...
Anyway, I'll be going now. Looks like you've got a lot on your plate, but try not to overdo it. See ya.
By the way, Ryuki, about the Nirvana trial.
Now that you bring it up, we haven't watched the video yet.
Wanna watch it?
Yeah, play it.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please play it for me?
Very well. Hey, Ryuki? Are you okay?
Oh no! Is he gonna start yelling again? Noise warning if he starts fucking yelling again. Okay, yeah, there he goes. Bro, you need help.
What? What? It can't be. How? Why is it suddenly nighttime?
Don't you know? The Earth rotates toward the east, so...
What was I doing all this time?
You've been standing there? Like an NPC that froze up. Hey, what happened?
That's what I'd like to know. I watched that video and then I came to and now we're here. What time is it, Tama?
21:30.
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
This is bad. We need to hurry.
Sheesh.
Oh, is she dead?
No.
It can't be.
This can't be happening. Daddy's job is to help someone very important. I assist and protect that person from harm. Yeah, Daddy's a professional. I won't ever let anything bad happen to them.
Aw, he's a dad.
Looks like he's not the culprit.
Yeah, I think we can strike him off the list of suspects.
The president informed me that you'd be here at 2200, so I let you through into this room. Then, her body. Yeah, that door is the only way in or out. I think it was around 1400.
Gotta go, make sure to watch it on later. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for coming, Blue!
President got back from seeing the police, returned to this room, then I haven't seen her since. I'm not always in the president's office. I'm usually on standby in the room outside. I only come here when called.
Tokiko has been in this room since 2 p.m.?
She should have been, yeah.
Has anyone entered or left the room?
No one.
Is it possible that someone was in there before 2 p.m.?
No. I'm sure you're already aware, but the security here is incredibly tight. There are security cameras all over the stairs and corridors. It's impossible to get in without getting noticed.
Ryuki, I checked the data in the security cameras. It's true that no one entered this room other than Tokiko, and no one left it either.
Of course not. Who'd put a security camera in their own room? Anyway, I need to report to the people at Nye's.
Very well. Please don't let anyone out of the building.
Got it.
How did this happen?
If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself.
One thing is for sure. Ryuki, look around the room. No traces of blood.
In other words, Tokiko wasn't killed here.
The culprit must have been Terror. He killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought her right half here.
But how did he get in the room?
We don't know how he left either.
What if he's still in this room?
No, that's not possible. I checked with X-ray vision. No sign of anyone and no biological responses detected.
Then he had to have escaped somehow.
I suspect the culprit's escape route and way in were the same. So, Ryuki, let's look into finding the escape route first. We should know how the culprit got in once we learn how they got out.
Okay, let's investigate.
Before we begin, I want to point something out. The side with the window is the south. And the waterfall is to the north.
I know that. Why are you mentioning it?
Shut your mouth! It'd be a pain in the ass if we didn't know which way was which. You should be grateful I told you.
Okay. Why are you angry?
Just zip it and get working, all right?
There's something coming out of it.
It's an infrared laser. Normally it wouldn't be visible, even with thermo mode. But this place is full of water particles. The light hits the water particles and disperses, making it visible to the human eye.
The light is shining toward the southeast. It's crossing the pond in a diagonal line.
An infrared, it's crossing.
This one's aimed to the northeast, huh?
There's something in the floor.
Maybe it's a rail? It's embedded in the floor.
This is probably an electromagnetic rail. It extends from the corner of the statue toward the pond.
A hidden passageway behind it?
Probably not.
There's something embedded in the wall.
It's a keypad for a pin code.
But this frame is on there tight. It won't budge.
Maybe there's some way to move it.
The same kind of rail is over here, too.
It's even going toward the same direction.
What's this?
And 7 squares, too.
If you detected it with thermo mode, does that mean it's emitting heat?
It must have a heating wire or something embedded in it. Looks like the step.
The room is inorganic as a whole, so this
statue is iron. It's Tokiko's right half. Just like before, it's been severed at the molecular level. The body appears to have been cut with the same instrument, and she was also bisected while she was still alive.
In other words, it's highly likely that it was the same killer.
Yes, that's why I said Terror is probably the culprit. The estimated time of death is approximately 3 hours ago, which would be around 1900 today. That's when we were at Yoyagi Park.
If you spin this around,
won't it? As I mentioned before, there are no traces of blood in the room, not on this.
Terror killed Toad and brought the...
What hurt?
Wait, what's this?
There are metal plates shaped like numbers embedded in the board at the front of the desk. So you're able to see them by using X-ray like this.
It's as if this was prepared just for us. Who would do something like this?
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's focus on the investigation.
What is it?
inside Tokiko's womb. There are traces of her having given birth.
Mommy?
What?
Though it wasn't recently. It has to have been more than 20 years ago.
Tokiko has a grown child?
Yes, but there are no records of this anywhere in her family register. She hasn't filed birth registration, and there aren't any records of it in any medical institutions in Japan.
Hello, you little
All right,
jellyfish
looks
freak.
like we've investigated what we could for now. Now, let's get to solving the mystery.
How did the culprit get out of the room? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yes. So, let's begin. The first thing that comes to mind is that rail under the floor.
The electromagnetic rail.
The rail leads from this statue toward the pond.
Yeah.
Because the statues are made of iron.
Do you
so
think the statue moves along the rail?
It's made of iron. So maybe it's pulled with an electromagnet.
It's probably operated with a remote control or something.
But I didn't find anything like that.
Then, please. Yes, we have no other choice.
So, let's get right to it.
Wait, don't actually move it until we're shooting.
What do you mean?
I mean when...
Why are you like this?
Quiet! I'm the director, so you follow my instructions or I'll fire you!
This statue is the same as the one we saw earlier.
The underground rail leads toward the pond.
Which means... Well, there's not much else we can do.
So, let's get right to it.
You little shit! Don't make me send you back to the green room, damn it!
Oh, right. We were still in rehearsal. I'm not supposed to move it until the shoot.
Yes, we don't want this important set to get damaged, right?
This is a set?
There was an input device behind this. You already know the numbers to enter, right?
Even if I did, I would need to be able to move the frame.
That's not what I asked. Do you know the code or not? In fact, I need you to know the answer. If you can't even solve this, you don't deserve to call yourself a member of Abyss.
So, can you tell me the numbers? It should be 7 digits.
What? You telling me you don't know?
No, that's not what I'm...
Then spit it out already.
Let me look at the evidence. Let me look at the evidence. Miss Tama, I'm sorry. Miss Tama, I don't remember the code. Ah! Miss Tama, what was the code?
You quit screwing around.
You saw the non-equal X symbol using thermal mode, didn't you?
There are 7 arrows, a square symbol,
And...
Yes, okay.
There were 16 numbers arranged in a diamond shape. You should be able to use those numbers to figure out the answer. Now, try again.
Can I not look at the evidence? Can I not look at the numbers?
There were 16. You should be able to...
How do I order them? Placed in a rhombus. Try those. I'm sorry for being stupid if this is easy. One, two, three. 16 numbers placed in a rhombus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A rhombus in a diamond shape. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Numbers placed in a diamond shape. Nova X mark scene with thermo mode. Nova X with thermo mode and the 16 numbers placed in a rhombus. 16 numbers placed in a rhombus. Why don't I understand what the code is? 16 numbers placed in a rhombus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Combining them. A rhombus in a diamond shape. If anyone in chat knows, I need help because I'm so stupid and I don't know what this fucking puzzle is. Oh my god. Why can't I fucking figure this out? Addition down the rows, maybe? It seems to be like... Is it both directions? Okay, I'm glad I'm not, like, just missing it and other people are confused too. Rhombus and a diamond. So 4, 3, 2, 1. That's 10. Wait, it can't be 10. 4, 6, 4, 4, 6, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, it's supposed to be 7. Four, 6, 4, 4, 6, 5. Ah! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is it 1, 4, 7, 9? 1, 4, 7, 9, 7, 4, 1. 1, 4, 7, 9, 7, 4, 1. Ah! 4, 6, 4, 4, 4, 6, 5. 4, 6, 4, 4, 4, 6, 5. Oh my god! What fucking direction is it? Numeral X seen with thermo mode. The numeral X symbol in thermo mode and the 16 numbers placed in the rhombus. 16 numbers placed in a diamond shape. Combining those. Oh my god, are they multiplications? Are they multiplications? Wait. So that would be 1, 2 times 2 is 4. 3 times 1 is 3 times 3 is 9. 4 times 0 is 0, times 0 is 0, times 5 is 0. 3 times 1 is 3 times 3 is 9. 2 times 2 is 4, and then 1. 1, 4, 9, 0, 9, 4, 1. Oh my god! Is it down up then? 4, 3 times 3, 9. 2 times 0, 0 times 2, 0. 1 times 1 times 1 times 1. 2 times 0, 0. 3 times 3, 9, 5. Four, 9, 0, 1, 0, 9, 5.
Yep.
Oh my god, thank you!
Probably the answer.
Oh my god, I got it! I got it! It's multiplication down. The arrows are down. You're supposed to go down the squares. Oh my god.
Probably.
I mean, it's not like I actually checked. I don't know whether those numbers are correct or not.
Oh my god. Fuck this game.
Okay, the rehearsal is now over. It's time to start. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to start filming.
That took
Ryuki,
so long.
you're going to play the fleeing culprit this time. The one who placed the right half of Tokiko's severed body here.
You just finished a big job. You need to get out of here, fast. But if you leave the conventional way, you'll be spotted by the surveillance camera. Same thing for when you entered, too. The culprit used some special method to get in and out of the room. Now, I want you to consider the situation, and whatever you might be feeling, use it for your performance.
Hey, is it really necessary to act?
Shut up! Okay, here we go. Ready? Action!
I'm the one who killed Tokiko Shigure.
I brought the body here for some reason. Now that I'm done here, I'm gonna leave.
Terrible acting as usual.
Give me a break.
Okay, what did the culprit do first to escape?
Well, there's that electromagnetic rail in the floor leading to the pond. It pulls the iron statue with magnetic force. The culprit probably used a remote control, but I can't find it, so...
I'll try forcing it.
Something happened.
It's because it touched the infrared laser from the southwest statue.
Okay, so the statue was moved so it would hit the laser.
What did the culprit do next?
He must have also moved this statue with a remote.
Okay, go.
Stop!
Hmm? Can you not read the stage directions out loud?
But what's the point of...
Don't talk back to the director! Don't make me throw a fucking ashtray at you!
Oh no! I need to hurry, or someone's gonna see me! Hurry! Hurry! Move already!
Good, Ryuki, that's it! That's the performance I wanted to see!
He's fucking wiggling.
But like I said, the culprit probably had a remote.
It's fine. This scene is where we show the screaming of the culprit's tortured heart in monologue.
Alright, this statue reacted to the laser too. I see. So this is how it works. So I just need to enter the number from earlier, right? 4901095. There. Look!
A hidden door.
It's more than a hidden door. It's an elevator. See? There's a button pointing down next to the door.
This is the highest floor of the building. Looks like this elevator is only for going down.
Let's try pushing it.
Now we know Terror's escape route.
And the way he got in.
Terror used this elevator to bring Tokiko's right half into the room.
And he must have used the same method to get out.
The statue and non-Yable X symbol must have been set up to return to their original positions automatically. Anyway, let's go down there.
What is this place?
Whoa! Is this the fucking cathedral? Oh, it's a fucking cathedral.
It looks like we tunneled to the other side of the world.
You mean we're underground?
Yeah, more than 160 feet deep. Radio waves are completely cut off due to the depth. We can't connect to the network, so keep that in mind.
I estimated the different academy started. Should I was in the elevator. Thanks, Tama.
Anyway, let's start looking around. Maybe we'll find some sort of clue.
What did you just turn into? No! God damn it! I'm a fucking Oda freak now! Worst day of my fucking life.
This is kind of creepy.
Maybe it's a pedestal for performing some sort of ritual.
Like offering a sacrifice.
It's not an ironing board, that's for sure.
Tokiko. She said Nise isn't a religious group. But this is clearly...
It's definitely got some cold vibes going on.
That's what I'm saying!
What's this? It's mechanical.
Some sort of device, maybe?
Can't you analyze it?
Not from here, no. At the very least, it doesn't seem to be explosives or poison gas.
You mean it's safe to open?
Probably.
Sand is coming down from above.
Looks like the ceiling has degraded. I hope it doesn't come down on us.
A nice symbol here, too.
The non-nuable X. Don't tell me you're going to open it.
Yeah.
Maybe you shouldn't.
Why not?
Well, just a hunch.
It should be fine. You said it's safe to open.
I did add probably.
Still, we can't just not check it.
You can't get the treasure unless you lay the dragon, huh?
There's so much wrong with that statement. But yes, that's the idea. What was that sound?
Ryuki, a biological signal has been detected. They're somewhere close.
What the?
What?
Why do you look like that?
What do you mean?
Anyway,
Hey! Freeze! What is this?
Ryuki, there's a torch coming down from above! There's another one!
Damn it!
Control down! Hey Ryuki, why are you seeing people like simulations in real life?
Hey! I said stop!
Boy down! Rest in peace. Oh.
Boss! I apologize for yesterday!
Ryuki, we wouldn't need police if an apology solved everything. I know you're doing your best on this investigation. Nevertheless, your screw-up yesterday really cost us. The investigation hasn't been proceeding like we hoped.
I'll make up for it! Please, give me another chance.
This reminds me of something. My daughter's been begging me not to decrease her allowance when she gets bad grades.
Wow, that's so cool.
You're not gonna improve my mood like that.
Oh, Kathy. Cav, we're very far into this game. Yeah, Boss has confirmed at the beginning of this that apparently she's had a daughter this whole time.
But Tanuki may have been the better choice for the new investigator. I'd like to turn you into a soccer ball.
I don't know why she's mad at us. That wasn't our fucking fault.
Want to try putting that mask on?
No, thank you.
Want to take a bath together?
Is the flashback sequence before or after the first game? Everything is after the first game. It was confirmed at the beginning that this takes place in the true route of the first game. So everything that happened on the true route of the first game is done. This Ryuki's path, this now, is a few months after that.
That sounds like a trap, so no thank you.
I thought you were a bit more capable than this, Ryuki. I mean, I got chewed out by my higher-ups, too. After work tonight, I'm going to my favorite host club and popping every champagne bottle in there.
Why is she mad at me?
It's all right now, because I am here! Half-Might!
Excuse me?
What I'm trying to say is, I'm motivated, so please let me stay on this case. I'll solve this case no matter what it takes. In fact, I'm the only one who can.
Look, you realize it was that kind of gung-ho attitude that led you to making that mistake yesterday, right? I understand you want to distinguish yourself, but you're biting off more than you can chew.
But I can't just stop now.
Yeah, he literally won't stop making, like, All Might references, and it makes me insane.
I should be able to handle this better than anyone.
Ryuki, Boss is right. You're getting too impatient. Your life isn't over because of one little slip-up. More importantly, you need to accept your faults and learn
That's
from
not
mistakes.
exactly his character. I don't know exactly what's wrong with him yet, but literally they just keep describing it like he's just, like, mentally ill. I don't know what other way to put it other than they keep saying that he has issues. And like the way that Aiba like gave like chemicals to Date's body in the first game, it feels like Tama is his therapist in this game. Like the outbursts aren't his character. He just like Kath, you need to see this game from the beginning. Because literally there's something wrong with this kid. Like, his basic personality is he's just kind of like a generic loser. But yeah, he saw like 2 fucked up videos and literally started like seeing the world in like fucked up code and started like screaming just static. And then he just stood in place for like hours apparently after that. Like, something is wrong with him and I don't know what. But he's a little funny.
Nothing other than what you already know. Oh, right, there is some news about the case. It has an official name now. The Half-Body Serial Killings. But that's pretty long, so we've just been calling it the HB case.
Literally, I think Tama is literally existing to fix him. Like, they keep describing him as, like, he has mental issues. Like, this dude has extreme mental illness. Like, nothing, like, specific. Like, it's not like he's, like, hallucinating, or it's specifically, like, Saito's body's case, Dante's case, whereas, like, his body wasn't providing the right chemicals for emotions. They haven't explained it yet. They just... Yeah, he has 97 mental illnesses and banned from public stages. That's exactly it. They just keep going, like, he's not okay. That's it. They haven't explained anything else. But also, like, he seems to... Everyone seems really concerned about him all the time. Like, that's what I've noticed so far. Like, every time you finish an investigation, Tama's like, Ryuki, are you okay? Are you sure we should be doing this? You look tired. Like, Junpei Zero's game, this is much better. Literally, I need to know what the fuck is up with him. So far, all I know is that he's apparently, like, this super rich kid, but then, like, everyone in his family died. Both his parents died in a plane crash. And then apparently he had a little brother who died 6 years ago. So he's been on his own. So he's been on his own for 6 years. Hey, Calf, do you know how old he is? In this flashback, he's 23. So that means in Mizuki's route, he's 29. He's almost 30. Like, he's not a kid. This is like just some dude. Like, he graduated college and university at like 21 because he was so smart. He has like a limo and like all the things his family provided him. He just seems to be extremely mentally ill. Yes.
The HB case.
He still looks like this at 30. They didn't give him a new model. But it feels like only Mizuki has a new model. So I'm still waiting and realizing if that was on purpose or not. To make it clear, I'm about 15% through the game right now. Like, only 15%.
Now you know how.
So there's still a lot of stuff I need to know.
You don't solve this quick and they might end up calling you the half-brain investigator. So you'd better start getting things done, Ryuki.
Komeda's parents also died in a plane crash. No! Ushikoshi, you can't make 2 fucking Komeda references! You already had Iris in the first game! You can't make another one!
Your daughter. I'm still not used to hearing that.
Oh? Well, I guess it's true that I don't give off a maternal image. I haven't done anything motherly at all, really. My daughter just turned 18 last year, but she pretty much got up all on her.
Wait! Fine, I'll talk to you, Tama, first.
Worried about relationships? Ah, something happened with your partner?
Sorry, I have her dressed as a cat girl maid right now. Please ignore that.
If you love them, shouldn't you accept that? You can learn that there are many different ways people think. It's not bad to be in a relationship with someone with different values to yours. Or is it more of a physical issue? If that's the case, break it off. There is someone in this world who matches with your... I meant to say with you.
Okay, I'm sorry, I need to double check. I think I know who Boss's daughter is. Does it say Boss's full name here? Shizue Kuranashi. Shizue Kuranashi. Shizue Kuranashi. Shizue Kuranashi. Shizue Kuranashi. No, it's a different last name. I think this is Boss's daughter. I think that Kazuna is Boss's daughter. That's my theory. That's my theory. Okay.
She's older than I thought.
You wouldn't think it looking at this figure, huh?
Specified a family name in the overview, though. Yeah, it's different, but, Sharon and Shoko either. Yeah, no, it's completely possible
She's a grown woman now. She's capable of handling her business.
Different last names.
Unlike a certain someone who gets overeager and screws up big
because
time.
Boss is very much single. Like, that Boss has been single this whole time.
I understand your enthusiasm, Ryuki. So I'm giving you a chance to redeem yourself. I want you to continue investigating this case.
Thank you!
But I need you to follow orders from above.
Orders from above? What do you mean?
It's official. Kuruto Ryuki, you're being demoted to a police officer.
Demoted to cop!
What?
This is for yesterday's fiasco.
Wait, you mean like a normal cop? That's terrible! That's way too harsh!
However, I'll give you 3 days. If you can resolve the case within that time, I'll take back your punishment and you won't be demoted.
This is a flashback right now. This is a flashback, but it's still after the... It's literally a few months after the first game.
3 days?
It's just a few months after the first game.
Ryuki, we should look at this in a positive light. We can continue the investigation, and if we can solve it in 3 days, you can avoid demotion.
It's impossible. We barely made any progress. How can I solve the case in 3 days?
Ryuki.
Demoted? Me? I'd rather be a bum on the street than a disgraced cop.
So true.
Ryuki!
Oh, and the communication system still hasn't been fixed. So any data Tama obtains can't be uploaded to the cloud yet. So just like I said before, Tama's data will be lost if her body is damaged. Be careful. You seem completely out of it.
It might just be Allegra Clark, just because it's been so long since the first game. It might just sound different because of that.
Ryuki.
Please tell me what's wrong with this fucking boy. Okay. We're on chapter 3 now, so I know that the end point is somewhere here. So I think it's the Somnium of this chapter, whenever that is.
Are you okay, Ryuki?
Yeah. I think the scenery helped me calm down a bit. But to think... demoted. Me.
He's a little bit of a gifted kid.
You still have 3 days. If you can solve the case by then...
Things we know about Ryuki. Loves nature. Nature makes him calm. For some reason, he keeps saying that he hates broken clocks. He has some sort of trauma around broken clocks.
It's impossible. I can't believe I was told this today, of all days.
If he doesn't like men, I'm gonna throttle someone. Tama likes women. We know that. Tama has confirmed that she will fuck both men and women. She also said something about LGBTQ earlier, where, like, I posted the quote somewhere, but essentially it's like, the LGBTQ drop of this game so far was Ryuki making, like, a riddle for someone where he's like, the last man on Earth hears a knock at the door, who is it? And Ryuki's like, oh, the answer is, obviously a woman. And then Tama gets all angry and goes, here, I found it. Nope, that's wrong too. The answer is LGBTQ+. You're sorely mistaken if you think there are only men and women in this world, dumbass. She, like, yells at him that. It's so funny.
Today was the day I lost my other half.
Oh! His brother!
I had a younger twin brother.
Twin!
He had a strong sense of justice. Whenever he saw evil, he would stand up to it, face it head on, no matter what. That's just the kind of guy he was. His dream was to become a detective and help bring all the dangerous criminals in Japan to justice. My brother and I were really close, and we hung out all the time.
Wait! Theory! Crack theory, crack theory, crack theory. All the shit about, Ryuki, like, not being exactly from this world, and, like, how I keep thinking that, like, he had some relation to Falco because of the way he looks. What if his, like, what if there's, like, weird fucked up time shenanigans and his younger twin brother is Falco?
It was like he was another me. But on that day, 6 years ago, my brother and I were in the city, and we happened to see a wanted criminal. I called the police right away, but the culprit tried to flee on a big trailer truck. He was about to get away, so my brother tried to stop him, and he ended up in front of it, and he got run over, crushed half his body. This is the watch he was wearing. His time has been frozen since.
Okay, that's why he hates, broken watches.
And I lost my other half. My brother died 6 years ago, on February 13th. Today was the day. But I guess there's no point in me telling you all this. You already know my entire history. I hate the criminal that killed my brother. I wish I could catch him and rip him to pieces. And not just him. I hate them all. All the evil in this world. I hate it all.
Okay, that's why you're a bit fucked up.
Then, are you really going to give up now? If you give up, the evil wins. Miyuki, isn't there something you should be doing for your brother? Think about it.
Yeah, you're right, Tama. Thanks for reminding me of my promise to him. I'll become a hero of justice. That's why I decided to carry on his dream and be a police officer. If I fall into the bottom, I just need to crawl my way back up. I can't let it get to me now.
Wait, never mind. Tama, shut up. What do you want from an anime? Visual. Right, people get more decent they're in from what they see. Okay, fuck off. Sorry, my Tamagotchi turned into Oda.
The reason I became a sinker at Abyss was so I could encounter the more vicious criminals. The foul, immoral kind that evade the law.
It is literally DR2. We had a whole car sequence earlier.
Sinkers dig deep into their hearts and make them pay. That's my idea of a hero. I lost something of mine in order to become a sinker. One of my eyes. I had to extract my eye to become a sinker.
So you could transplant an AI ball. Me.
The surgery was last summer, right after I was assigned to Abyss.
Yes, so you and I have known each other for about half a year now.
I've lost many things along the way, but thanks to you going into my left eye, I feel like a lot of that emptiness has been filled.
Ryuki.
Tama, as long as you're with me, I can keep going. No, I have to keep going. For my brother, I'm going to catch the HB killer.
Yeah.
Okay, then it's time to pull myself together and get back to the investigation. So, got any new intel?
What?
I'm sorry. Do you have any new information for me, please, ma'am?
Yes, I do. I looked into Chikara Horidori some more and came across something fishy. Also, I found something interesting about Shoma.
God, there's so many sixes in this game, and I'm like,
Chikara was doing some dubious research in the past.
His current research is pretty dubious too, rewriting DNA to achieve immortality.
It was even more questionable than that. Rumors say there were even human experiments involved.
Human experiments?
Anyway, word moves fast, and the Research Institute was temporarily shut down. This happened 9 years ago. During that time, Chikara went missing for a bit to avoid being investigated.
But what about the current institute?
It was reopened after things had settled down. Of course, that required a massive amount of funds, which was provided by Riichi Chieda, Kizuna Chieda's father. Riichi Chieda is an extremely wealthy investor. He's rich enough to be on the list of the world's most wealthy people. He's involved in a wide range of business ventures and holds many different titles. Investor, philanthropist, the founder of the Chieda Foundation, a university professor emeritus, a national goodwill ambassador. And after all that, he also became the chairman of a social welfare corporation, Iowan.
Iowan?
It's an orphanage. Seems that's where he is now. The location indicated in the hidden message in Bats 490 was a research institute. That's what Shoma said, right?
Yeah.
But it actually wasn't Horidori Institute. I read through a ton of speculation threads online, and none of them mentioned Horidori Institute.
Then where was it, really?
I don't know. All I know for sure is it wasn't Horidori Institute.
Then that means Shoma lied. I have to talk to him. Where's Shoma now?
I don't know. It looks like he turned his smartphone off. But we do have a lead. Remember what Komeiji said?
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too. He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time.
Ferris wheel? The one on the rooftop amusement park at Misaton.
Ooh.
Wait. Before we go, you have a call from Iris.
Hi, Iris.
Oh, Ryuki? There's something I wanted to tell you about the case.
What is it?
Well, I'm sorry. Recording is about to start, so I can't really get into it right now. Would you be able to visit Lemniscate later?
Iris, if I go there and you're dead, I'm going to freak.
Lemniscate, the talent agency Iris belongs to. The building also has a small recording studio.
Do you know how many times I've gotten messages like, hey, can you meet me at blank later? And I go there and the person is only their right half? That's happened twice now.
All right, I'll see you there later.
At this point, I wouldn't trust it. Oh, she's gonna be dead, yeah.
Our destinations are decided for now, but...
Niowen, Nisatan, and the third is Lemniscate.
There's one more place I'd like to go. Marble in Golden Yokucho.
Ah, Mama the informant. You suspect she might know something.
That's right.
Then let's get going.
Yeah, let's go.
I want to see Mama! I want to see her. I have to go see Mama. I haven't gotten to see her yet. Iris literally can't survive the timelines. Mama! Why isn't Mommy here too?
Oh, Ryuki, honey, welcome. It's been so long.
Sorry, Mama, but I'm not here as a customer today.
Oh, so you've been here before?
I was wondering if you knew anything about the case.
Do you mean the HB case?
Yeah. Mame and Gen are here.
But they're acting strange. They're both quiet, turned away from each other.
I need to refill my water. I am dying of thirst. I will be right back. You know, I have a BRB screen. I don't think I've used it once. But it's there. Oh, wrong one. Here I am. Mama!
I've been wondering this for a long time. Who are you really, Mama?
Me? I'm just your ordinary, everyday homoerotic connoisseur.
So true! So so true.
Is that a crystal ball?
Yes, these are my big milky balls.
Milky.
Balls?
Oh, but I'm not talking about testicles, honey.
Yeah, I know.
I started telling fortunes as a side business, and believe it or not, I actually gained the ability to hear them. Voices from other dimensions.
Other dimensions?
Yes. One day, I was suddenly gifted with the power. I suppose it's more accurate to call it a seance than fortune telling.
They both sound pretty fishy.
You're just going to pretend you're hearing voices, aren't you?
No, I'm completely serious. I mean, I don't even remember what happens while hearing the voices. Oh, why don't we give it a try? I could ask about the HB case. You might believe me if you see it in person.
No, it's okay.
No need to be so modest. It'll be free of charge. Then let me ask the Milky Balls.
Can you stop calling them that?
Oh, great set of balls. Who is the most beautiful in all the land? That is Mama, of course. Oh my, you flatterer.
That's not even what I wanted to ask.
And the answer is completely wrong.
That was just a joke.
I figured.
Ahem. Now, let's try this for real. Oh, great set of milky white balls. I need you to give me some clues for an investigation. One after another, victims have been torn in half in these half-body murders. Where can we find the key to exposing the culprit?
Face. A hidden face. The true face, as yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
Huh? Did I just say something? I told you, I black out during these seances. Don't remember a thing. Ryuki, you ever do stuff on a bar counter before?
Like what?
You know, something that starts with S.
I don't think so.
Really? Well, I've served customers here before.
Wow.
Let's see. The first thing that comes to mind is...
Gen's face hidden under his mask, but he's sensitive about it. It's not something I can just ask.
Yeah, and it's hard to say if this is really related to the case or not.
The only other thing I can think of is... Jin Furaway.
Huh?
It might also apply to Jin.
But Jin's face is well known.
Yeah, it's not like he hides it.
It's true that photos of his face have been all over the place, but he's never actually gone out in public in person.
Not even once?
Not even once.
It's not because he's shy, is it?
If that were the case, his photos wouldn't be out there either. I've heard he's an extreme narcissist. He circulates all those pictures himself.
By the way, Mama, what's up with those two?
I wanted to ask Mama more things.
Well, the thing is, they had a bit of a differing of opinion.
What do you mean?
No, Mama. The problem is Genny's total lack of common sense.
My lack of common sense? Are you sure you're not talking about yourself? You sound like a stupid person right now.
What? You're the one who sounds stupid.
I can't take him seriously. Not when he looks like
You
that.
probably couldn't even beat the first question of the All-American Ultra Quiz.
Wait, what is this argument even about?
Well, we're having a disagreement.
All right, you jerk. Why don't we get a neutral third party and ask them?
That's what happened.
So we came to Marble to get Mama's opinion, and that's where we're at.
But when I gave my input, it only made things more complicated.
I know. Now that Ryuki's here, let's see what he thinks.
Yeah, then we'll know for sure who's right. So, question time.
Huh?
What's the name of the island where the Statue of Liberty in New York is located? What? Even you think that, Ryuki? The answer is Ellis Island.
What? Hold on, that's ridiculous. It can't be. The Statue of Liberty is definitely on Liberty Island.
No, it's true that the Statue of Liberty is on Ellis Island. I mean, there's no such thing as Liberty Island anyway.
What? That's not true.
So you're in agreement with me? There's definitely something wrong here.
Hey, what do you think, Telma?
Of course it's Ellis Island. This is common knowledge.
What?
Look, I just looked it up online. Now do you see? The Statue of Liberty is located on Ellis Island.
It can't be. Again, I still can't believe this, but it looks like they're right.
Impossible.
See?
Anyway, they've been butting heads about the location of the Statue of Liberty this whole time. But it looks like they finally came to a conclusion.
I see. If you all say so, I must be the one who's wrong. I'm sorry, Amame. I was mistaken.
As long as you understand now, that's good enough for me. Everyone makes mistakes. Now, I need to get to work soon, so I'm heading out.
I'll stick around for a bit longer.
Okay, then I'll see you three later.
What about your restaurant, Gen?
I closed up shop for the day. I couldn't acquire any ingredients I was satisfied with.
Really? Closed for a reason like that?
It's really important to me. It would be rude to serve mediocre dishes to my customers. I think I'll go to the warehouse district at the harbor after this. I thought I could watch the waves and think up new dishes.
I gained the ability to hear voices from people in other dimensions. Mama, you're always so beautiful. Oh my, you flatterer.
Hallucinations, maybe?
A manifestation of her repressed desires.
But it felt different the second time she did it, when she mentioned the thing about hidden faces. Specialty socks. No double dipping. Huh. Entrance exam pajama paradance.
It's a movie about crashing an entrance exam in pajamas and doing the para dance.
Amame and I go way back. There are times when we have arguments over little things, like you saw earlier. We're basically family at this point. So if anything ever happened to her, I would do everything I could to help. I believe that I have to protect her, no matter what.
Oh, she's so gonna die, dude. You should not have said that.
I'm not worried about that in the slightest. Ota from Matsushita Diner doesn't understand the first thing about the true essence of cooking.
So true.
Yes, I love that place. I can watch the ocean in silence with no one around. I find it very soothing. For some reason, Date seems to go there often as well.
Oh.
I have been very close with Date for some time. He often stops by Brahmin before coming here to drink. I trust him. There are only 3 people who weren't afraid of me the first time they saw me. Date, Amame, and Leon.
You know Leon too?
Yes, he's a regular at Brahmin as well. Leon just wandered in one day while Date was there.
Calf? Do you want to know the answer to that? Because it's the stupidest shit imaginable. Okay, if you turn spoilers on, you have a conversation with Date where Ryuki asks that exact same question of why his face looks like that when he remembers that Date had a different face. And Date literally answers that he's wearing a silicone mask because people know him by that face more and ladies like it more. He literally tells you he's wearing a mask. I'm not kidding. And when you ask why Pewter isn't in jail, Boss answers that she got Pewter out of jail. That, like, literally, that's the reason. If you turn on spoilers, Date explains it away that he wears a mask. That's what the spoiler toggle does. It makes Ryuki ask questions like, wait, but the last game ended like this. Why are you doing blank? And then someone giving the most stupid answer. I was so mad. I was so mad at that scene. It's
They hit it
so
off right
stupid.
away and had quite a lively discussion. I joined them after closing up for the day, and the three of us drank until morning.
Huh.
It's so
That's an
funny.
interesting group.
It's so funny.
I can't imagine what you three would talk about.
Probably porno mags or something.
What are they, teenagers?
Oh, we talked a lot about porno mags.
Can you evolve already? I need this fucking...
Putting Date, Amame, and Leon aside, my appearance makes most people uncomfortable. But if I didn't wear this mask, I would scare them even more.
If I recall, your face has a congenital condition.
Yes. Would you like to see?
What?
My face.
No, you don't have to if you don't want to. Not that I'm trying to avoid it or anything.
Face. A hidden face. The true face, as yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
I don't believe it.
Again.
No point in staying here much longer.
Yes, let's move on.
Well, Gen, Mama, I'll be going now.
Very well. Please take care.
Stop by to get a break from work every once in a while.
Okay, let's go to Owen Gardens. Wednesday?
Huh? Ryuki, why are you here?
To question people for the investigation.
I didn't clearly see what was going on in the x-ray. His skull was greatly misformed. So like they couldn't see his face, but they could see his skull, and it was like very obviously
Why are you two here?
misshapen.
Kizzy comes here to play with the kids sometimes. She really loves kids. Yes, I find it quite soothing, and it energizes me. I'm just tagging along.
That makes sense. Mizuki could probably fit in with the kids pretty good.
I feel like I just got insulted. Mind if I kick your ass? Vic Sis is quite popular with the children here. She played with them often when she was still living with Mr. Date as well.
She swear.
We did not get much of a chance to speak yesterday. For various reasons, I have been living with another girl since I was 9 years old.
Another girl? Not your relative.
No, we were not related by blood. We were the same age, but I referred to her as Big Sis. She was so beautiful, collected, and dependable. She was the spitting image of an older sister. There is something about Mizuki that reminds me of her.
I see. Beautiful and collected, huh?
Why does that look in your eyes of...
Is she not with you anymore?
When she turned 15, she was adopted. So, we do not live together any longer. Indeed, we have been quite close. Some time ago, when I nearly got in trouble with some delinquents in town, Mr. Date saved me.
Oh, Ryuki and Mizuki are great.
Since then, I have been showing my gratitude with home-cooked meals, or booking a hotel room for him if he is unable to go home for whatever reason.
Like when we got in a big fight and I kicked him out.
As we continue to interact, we have come to form a sort of mutually beneficial relationship.
You must like Mr. Date, Kizuna.
Yes, but merely as a friend.
She was pretty direct about it.
Yep. That old vibrating bed of a man would never be a viable romantic candidate.
You mentioned you were questioning people. Is someone here related to the case?
I'm here to talk to your father, Mr. Riichi Chieda.
What? My father?
Yeah, I heard he's here.
He is, though I believe he is currently in a meeting.
I see. Then I guess I'll wait until he's done.
Oh, nothing. Being here takes me back.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half-Might!
Have fun, bye! Jim! Get the fuck out of here!
What?
You just seemed kind of quiet, so I thought maybe you weren't feeling well.
But I'm always like this. Though, now that you mention it, I guess my old leg wound is bothering me a bit. Wait, where are you looking, perv?
Huh? You brought it up. By the way, is that a bullet wound?
Yeah.
Doesn't it hurt?
No, not really. It's from when I got shot by the new Cyclops killer. But I think the pain I felt inside was worse. Now I'll be scarred forever because of that bastard.
Oh, Mizuki, I'm so sorry. Hey, freak.
So what is it you wish to discuss?
Father.
And who is this?
Mr. Ryuki from the police. He is investigating the HB case.
I see.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Kuruto Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department. May I ask you some questions?
That's fine, but I don't have much time. I would appreciate it if you're quick about it.
Ryuki was able to dodge bullets. Date was able to do that too in the first game. I think it's just because of... I think it's an AI ball thing. 100%.
Indeed I am.
An investor and founder of the Chieda Foundation, you're also the chief director of Iowan and a major shareholder of Horodori Institute of Genetics, is that right?
And all of that has kept me quite busy.
Keith Silverstein. Oh, you're right. You're so right.
You already know all that about me. What more do you want me to say?
This guy's a piece of work. He obviously doesn't respect us.
I mean, he is one of the wealthiest people on Earth. A police officer is probably like an aunt to him.
Of course I know about it. One of the victims was from the research institute I invest in. I've suffered heavy losses because of it. It was quite the aggravating incident. As a citizen, I would like the police to resolve this problem as quickly as possible. Before they waste any more of our taxes, that is.
Ugh.
Well, he is the director of the research institute I'm funding. Or maybe I should say was. Either way, that was the extent of our relationship.
He was quite, well, an eccentric individual.
And I only invested in his work. I don't care what his personality was like. It doesn't concern me as long as it doesn't affect his job.
Was there any work-related trouble?
Not at all. You seem to be searching for a motive for me to kill Chikara. However, I gain nothing from his death. I have suffered nothing but losses because of this incident. In other words, I am a victim as well. And you suspect me of all people. The police in this country continue to prove their own uselessness.
It is Zhongli.
Seriously, what is up with this guy? If only he didn't have so much authority, we could pin something on him and book him.
Well, hold on now.
It's Mizuki. Torpedo.
Who's that?
The president of NICE Japan.
NICE? I'm not familiar. I've never even heard of it.
I understand you are the majority shareholder of Horodori Institute. As the de facto owner of the Research Institute, I'm sure you must know of its origins and insider information.
What are you trying to say?
Did you know all of this?
I did.
You provided the capital required to rebuild the Research Institute, did you not?
Yes. Jin Furroway. You mean the first victim? Of course I know of him. In fact, anyone involved in finance couldn't avoid knowing him.
Were you close with him at all?
Not particularly.
I checked. He and Jin had practically no contact with each other.
The gene therapy research that was being led by Chikara. That research had a great deal of value and potential. Even with all the advancements in this day and age, there are many people who are still suffering from incurable diseases. Not to mention all of the children who can't live a normal life due to the illnesses they were born with. I have seen the suffering of so many people, precious to me. Chikara's research had the potential to help all of those people. It brought hope to humanity itself. It's certainly true that his personality and past weren't without issues, and I won't deny that the research faced criticism due to its radical nature. Still, if it can help alleviate the suffering of so many people, I wanted to put my support behind it. In other words, I invested in the future that Research Institute could bring us.
Tama, is there anyone in Mr. Chieda's family that has an incurable disease?
No, and of course, he doesn't have one himself either. His only daughter is completely healthy, and his wife, Kizuna's mother, passed away long ago.
What were you doing 2 days ago? February 11th, around 8 p.m., and on February 9th at 6 a.m.
What is that supposed to be? Confirming my alibi?
Yes, well, it's only a formality.
I see the police have no problem wasting people's time. Well, fine. 2 days ago, I was having dinner with the Federation of Economic Organizations in Ginza. I was on a business trip on the 9th, and I stayed at a hotel in Kyoto.
Tama?
I just checked. He's telling the truth. He was spotted on surveillance cameras in each location.
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
No, it's just... Is this your first time here?
Kizzy's invited me a bunch of times before.
Big Sis is very popular among the children, and she is great at keeping them entertained.
I'm not as good as you, Kizzy.
I see. Feel free to come back anytime. Any friend of Kizuna is welcome here.
Ryuki, I just looked into Iowan. I came across some interesting information. 23 years ago, a child in their care went missing.
What?
The child was 6 at the time. His name was Uru Somizuki. It was reported extensively, but he still hasn't been found.
No matter how much wealth you have, there is a limit to the people you can save. How powerless I am. Perhaps it's necessary to be accepting of help wherever you can get it.
He was 23. Wasn't Liam 23? He's 22. Unknown, 0. Ryuki's 23! But we know Ryuki's passed already. It could be Leon. Ricky's likes and dislikes. Association. Likes, justice, duty, loyalty, Date. Dislikes, evil, cheating, wicked thoughts, lies, demotions. Hobbies, collecting convertibility marca. Parkour, gung fu. Highly educated rich boy, higher rated at school. He has his parents and a plane crash when he was young. He had been living with his younger brother until he too passed away when he was still in high school. He's great. Anyone else is 23? I think it's just Ryuki. But we know Ryuki's passed. Shinpei, technically, 24. Peter's profile? I think it's slightly different. Peter. He committed a crime in the past leading to his dismissal, but boss pulled him back with strings to get him back. Yeah. It is still there.
Mr. Chieda, there's one more thing I'd like to ask.
What is it?
It's about Uru Somazuki. You remember him, don't you?
Yes. I will never forget. The Iowan missing child. That's what the media called it back then. Was it a kidnapping or an accident? The case was never solved. And the child is still missing to this day. What a painful memory. It makes my heart ache. As the chairman, I take full responsibility. But wouldn't you agree that the police should take most of the blame? After mobilizing so many investigators, they weren't able to find a single clue.
What do you think, Tama?
He has some personality issues, but he doesn't seem like an evil monster. It doesn't seem like he's lying either. Though, it is concerning that so many mysterious incidents have been happening around him.
Are we done here? We've wasted enough time, I think. I'll be going now.
Father!
Oh.
Please, let me marry your daughter!
Okay, this is why.
I swear I'll give her a good life. I swear it to the heavens! So please, please, give me permission to marry your daughter.
Kizuna, I'll be coming home late again tonight.
Yes. Goodbye, Father.
Wait! Please don't ignore me!
Kizuna, who is this?
A stranger.
Oh, wait. We met at Matsushina Diner 2 days ago.
You're that unemployed guy, Leon, right? Did you go to the unemployment office?
I'm gonna go tomorrow.
That's a no.
In other words, you're a leech on society.
I've never sucked anyone's blood.
I don't think he was being literal.
No job, no education, no manners, not to mention, you're drinking in the middle of the day.
Oh, but this is non-alcoholic.
And you dare call me father? To put it frankly, I wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole.
How rude! I'm a human being, thank you very much. And I am not a pole vaulter.
In any case, stay away from my daughter. Though it's not like she would give you the time of day anyway.
Wait!
Aww. Kizzy's dad must be really busy.
I don't think that was the issue.
Looks like he's feeling down, but his core remains undamaged.
Oh, it's you again. You seem to show up wherever I go. Maybe we're connected somehow. Not that I want to be connected with the dude.
Boo!
I've been here before, but this was my first time meeting Mr. Chieda. Though, that guy from Matsushita Diner is kind of a weirdo, isn't he? He doesn't seem like a bad person, but
That is how my father always is. Mr. Ryuki, is my father related to the case somehow?
It's still hard to say.
I see. He has been following me around since we met at Matsushita Diner 2 days ago.
Great, a stalker.
Considering how persistent he is, I may have to deal with him as a cop.
Oh, actually, he was so persistent that I allowed him to consider us friends for the time being.
Seems like this girl's problematic in her own way.
I totally crashed and burned today. All because this thing caused a misunderstanding.
That wasn't the issue.
Meeting the parents is a once-in-a-lifetime event. I wanted to calm my nerves a bit, but I'm definitely gonna get his approval next time we meet.
That's some real positive thinking.
Huh, damn right. If you aren't in it to win it, you've already lost.
Maybe you could learn something from him, Ryuki.
Tama is... What's her name again? She does a bunch of stuff. Cause she's the bunny hero. She's the witch from forgot. Relive? No.
Don't even suggest it.
What the fuck is it? I forgot the name of that fucking popular isekai show. She's in a bunch of stuff. She does a lot of voice acting.
But I was basically told that I'm useless just 3 days ago. Can't say it doesn't sting after hearing it so many
yes.
times.
She plays the witch in the 2nd season. The one in the Echidna, I think is her name or something. And then she voices Mirako. She voices Mirako in My Hero Academia. I remember her doing a lot of roles. I just can't remember them off the top of my head.
Remember how I said I got fired from my cleaning job? The place I worked was Horadori Institute.
What?
I actually used to be a thief. I was so good at lockpicking, they called me the master of unlocking. I used my skills to borrow valuables. Many times. I've gone clean, of course. I got arrested, did my time, and I haven't stolen anything since. I was so stupid back then. And I honestly regret it from the bottom of my heart. But Chikara Horadori, the director, found out about my criminal record, and he fired me. He told me, a person who falls to those depths can never rise again. Damn it. It's just not fair. I've been working hard since I got out of jail. That's why I was like that back at the diner, by the way. To be honest, that's when an angel appeared before me.
Me?
That's right, Kizzy. I felt saved. I wanted to give it my all and live again. You saved my life.
Leon, please tell me one thing.
Anything!
You have not stolen a single thing since you were released?
Yeah. Of course I haven't.
So you haven't used your lockpicking skills either?
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, hold on. Don't tell me you broke into someone's house.
No, that's not wrong, but it's wrong. It's true that I opened a lock and broke in somewhere, but I wasn't committing a crime. Ah, you were at Matsushita Diner too, weren't you?
Yeah? Why?
Wait. What's this called again? Rendezvous?
What?
No, that's not it. Fleur-de-lis.
What the hell is this guy talking about?
I have no idea.
I almost have it. It's right at the back of my uvula.
Can I chokeslam him?
As you know, I met Kizzy 2 days ago at Matsushita Diner. When I saw her, it was love at first sight. I tried to get her attention. When Kizzy left the diner, I followed her. When she boarded a train, I spent all my money to get on the same one. When she went in the girls' bathroom,
Ryuki, cuff it.
But decided not to go inside. Even though she kept ignoring me, I never gave up trying to talk to her. And finally, in Yoyagi Park, she acknowledged me. Kizzy finally decided to accept my love.
I told him it was acceptable to be strictly friends.
So, you gave in.
You set a bad precedent there.
However, I believe you promised you would be more serious about your job search. I do not associate with those who do not work, let alone be friends with them.
Yeah, but I was here yesterday, so...
It was indeed helpful of you to play with the children. However, that does not conclude your promise to me.
I'm sorry. I feel like we're destined to be together. I want to stay by your side. My name, Lien, is spelled L-I-E-N. In French, Lien means bond, just like Kizuna means bond in Japanese. Well, how about it? That's destiny, right?
Sounds like a bit of a stretch.
I agree.
Oh, this bitch French?
The thing is, last night...
Last night?
You broke into a house?
No, not a house. I guess I have to say it. I broke in to Horodori Institute.
What?
Oh, but like I said, it wasn't a crime. It was for an investigation. I was helping the police.
The police?
Oh my god, I just realized what he did.
Strange. I didn't hear anything about that.
Maybe it was unrelated to the HB case.
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horodori Institute. But in the end, we didn't find anything, so I didn't take anything either. Please believe me.
Wait, who asked you to do this investigation?
I can't tell you that. It's supposed to be a secret.
Secret? You just told us the whole thing.
Anyway, I just want you to know I didn't do anything illegal. At all.
Very well. I will trust you, Lien.
Ah, thank you! You really are an angel, Kizzy! Oh, crap. I forgot to mention something important. I should have said this earlier, Kizzy. The order was supposed to be the other way around, but here it goes. Kizzy, please marry me.
Wait a minute. Is that?
I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday. That's my dream.
Not an engagement ring, but an engagement shoe.
I bought them using my entire life savings. Please, accept.
I cannot accept that. We would need to have a relationship for an adequate amount of time first.
What?
Kizzy?
You mean you'll date me?
No, that is not what I meant by relationship. I meant that we would need to spend time together as friends.
How long? How long? Hey, how long would we need to be friends?
Well, 5 years. No, perhaps 6. If after 6 years you still feel the same way, then...
Okay, got it.
The fucking 6-year time skip!
Then I'll take good care of this for 6 years.
What? Seriously? What if you lose them? Or break them?
Hey, I have a good idea.
Oh?
There. I put the glass slippers in there. And the letters. I wrote out how I feel now in one of the letters, and in the other...
I have written how I currently feel in that letter.
This is a time capsule. We'll bury it here, then dig it out 6 years from now. If you still feel the same way as what's written in the letters in 6 years...
Yeah, then you'll accept the shoes. Right, Kizzy?
Yes, then... perhaps.
Huh. You know, that is kinda romantic.
I didn't know you had this sort of side to you, Ryuki.
Okay, I'm burying it now.
I'm terrified for the 6-year time skip when we come back here.
6 years is a pretty long time. You sure you're still gonna feel the same way?
Of course. My love is eternally undying.
Huh? Kizuna, what's wrong?
Oh, that again.
What?
You know how dogs pee when they get excited? It's kind of like that.
I don't get it.
Just watch.
She's gonna dance.
Let us begin. Start the music!
But the way Mizuki said that makes it seem like Kazuna was just gonna pee herself. Oh.
And gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom.
I want
now
donuts
I hear my
now.
friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh, my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams are just
Did the first game have stuff like this? Yeah. The dance moments and songs? Yeah.
Oh man.
I thought so 2 days ago, too. You really are good at dancing, Kizuna.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was seriously amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I need to get going now.
Yeah, see you later.
Have a nice day.
Good luck with the investigation.
Oh. Let's go to the talent agency.
Ryuki, we just finished recording.
Oh, good timing.
Oh no, there's two of them now.
But why are these two here?
I just happened to be here by chance.
Me too. I'm here completely by coincidence.
Moma, move out of the way.
Okay then. So, what is it you wanted to tell me about the case?
Yeah, about that.
Who the hell is that?
Hmm?
Hi, freak. Oh, okay. The Iris's masked woman theory is completely debunked.
Talk about sketchy.
Maybe someone from the talent agency?
I don't know. I couldn't see their face, so it's hard to say.
Seems dangerous, but I'll put my life on the line to protect Tess. I mean Iris. So, don't you worry.
Me too.
Oh my god, he's so short. Hi, babe!
Wow, what a total hottie.
What?
Oh, this is perfect. I was just starting to get bored.
Hi!
Let's have a chat, cutie. A little tete-a-tete.
Sorry. I have no idea what you're saying.
Oh, And your voice is super mega hot too. Hottie for a thottie. Slide into my DMs anytime, King.
I'm here to ask some questions for an investigation.
Wait, you're with the police? Are you friends with Date by any chance?
Yeah, he's my superior.
Oh my god! It's such a small world. Crazy.
Why is this woman a receptionist?
Likely a decision made by the company president.
Mizuki?
No, let me talk to her more.
It's okay. You don't have to say it. You want to rub these soft things, don't you?
No, I wasn't.
Oh, fine. Just for a bit, okay? Here you go.
Ryuki, what are you doing?
What?
What are you talking about, Ryuki?
No, I was just suddenly overcome with an inexplicable urge to go to Atami.
There's a receptionist sitting behind the desk.
Forget the investigation. I'm going to Atami with her. I've already made up my mind. Don't try to stop me!
Did you take crazy pills this morning or something?
Wait a minute. Are you serious?
Do I look like I'm joking?
Ryuki, please. I have a bad feeling about this. There's a receptionist.
Now, let's go to Atami together!
Okay.
Yeah! Yeah! Complete! Game over! Let me grab my let me grab my save file. Load game. 80% speedrun complete, yeah. No, I don't.
Char, use.
Oh, you're so short.
Huh? Where? Special feature, useful ways to tie a rope. Huh. Ryuki, steal it from me later. Whoa, there's a weird bug here.
Oh.
You're right. I've never seen it before.
She doesn't like bugs.
Do, re, mi.
Sofa!
I heard that painting is actually titled TNYEO. It used to be called by another name.
TNYEO.
Maybe I'll put a monitor that big in our office, too.
What would you watch?
Obviously. Tess...
That sounds really icky, Moma.
I told you it was a coincidence. For some reason, Tess' A-Set's recording schedule happened to be in my PC. I figured it was a cyber attack by a rival gang, so...
That's a huge stretch.
He was probably just waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Mr. Kumakura. Shopping!
Cart, Mart, Tessa!
Gaming!
Fight, Sprite, Tessa!
Account!
Checked, collect, Tessa!
It's the brand new star of the networld, Tessa! Also known as A-Set, you bet!
I told you, I just happened to be here. I just so happened to know Tessa's recording schedule, and I thought she might be thirsty after recording, so I got her a drink.
In other words, he was waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Ota. Fire!
Hot, Tessa!
Shipping!
Freight,
Crate Tessa!
Airplanes!
Height, flight, Tessa!
It's the brand new star of the net world, Tessa! Also known as ASET! You bet!
2 days ago, we were talking about the people who went missing after seeing Bats 490. Well, the same thing started happening with the people who saw the QR code video.
What?
I read about it online this morning. Many people have gone missing since seeing that video. Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location, and they're all getting murdered.
You there. Is what you just said true?
Huh? Yeah.
Who the hell are you? Don't get one step closer.
That's right. What are you trying to do to Tessa?
Oh! Mama's prediction! The face not yet known hides the truth. You!
Sorry to bother you.
Girl, why aren't you wearing shoes?
And they're gone.
What was that all about?
About our discussion.
Oh, right.
Did someone you know go missing or something?
No, it's not that. It's just a rumor I found online.
Tama, how many people have gone missing lately?
About 1,700 people have gone missing this week. It isn't particularly higher than usual.
There's something paranormal going on in the HB case after all. Like half a corpse teleporting from another world. And people going missing after watching a video. There has to be some sort of supernatural phenomenon happening.
I agree with Tessa. The occult are involved with the HB case for sure.
Right?
Yeah! I mean, Nyes is a part of all of this, right?
Where did you hear that?
It's all over the internet. Nyes is a big proponent of the simulation theory. Oh, and I didn't know this a few months ago. I learned all this recently. If you think about that theory being correct, the case makes a lot more sense.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the seams.
Ooh! It's your type. Oh my god, I need this freak to evolve already. Oh. Yay!
It's nice to meet you. I've never been in such a big manor before. I'm feeling a bit nervous. Yes, I'm good. Oh, you watched my stream? Thank you.
The simulation theory is probably true. There's even proof.
Proof?
Take a look at this. Doesn't this remind you of something? Like those nameless mob characters that show up in video games. You know they reuse assets to lower production costs.
No. This is probably just some sort of coincidence.
Like some synchronicity type thing? But there's more photographic proof. Do you still think it's a coincidence after seeing this? If you consider this stuff that can't be explained by science as a glitch in the simulated world...
It can't be.
Calm down, Ryuki. These are obviously doctored photos.
Yeah, you're right. Nice high table.
Not you too, Ryuki. Well, okay. If you think I have nice thighs, then...
Wait, what did you think I said?
In a nutshell, they're basically meaningful coincidences. For example, when you talk about someone and they just so happen to show up in front of you. Or when you hear the same word over and over from a bunch of different people. That kind of synchronicity. It's supposed to mean that there's a message behind it.
A message from who?
Well... someone.
just thought of something listening to Ota. You can explain any paranormal phenomenon using the simulation theory. UFOs, UMAs, ghosts, superpowers. If this world is a simulation, they'd all be possible.
Yeah, whether it's a glitch or alterations made on purpose. Whatever it is, would all make sense.
I'm no expert on paranormal and occult stuff, but I know one thing for sure, so I gotta warn you. You should back out of this investigation.
What do you mean?
I don't know much about that NICE group, but there's definitely a real dangerous organization involved in all this. If you get too deep, you might end up dead. Word's spreading in the underground. If the cops investigate any further, they'll make them disappear. Seems like the rich and powerful from all over the world are involved in this too. You piss them off, who knows what they'll do to you?
Rich and powerful. Could Mr. Sajima be involved in this too?
Sajima?
You mean the former politician guy?
Yes, so Sajima. Oh, but don't worry about it. I just saw him recently, so he popped into my head is all.
Wait, you met with So?
Yeah?
Why?
Because he invited me to his house.
For what reason?
He said he happened upon my videos online and thought they were interesting or something.
Are you okay?
He didn't do anything, did he?
Not at all. We just talked for a bit.
Iris doesn't know So Sajima is her father.
But you do? Why do you know that?
Or the fact that he was involved in the murder of her real mother, Monica.
Yeah, the people around her have been protecting her from that information. Fortunately, Iris doesn't really watch the news either. But in any case, the media hasn't found out Iris is Monica's daughter. Now, let's get going. For all that talking we did, we didn't get much useful information here.
Yeah, but something has been bothering me. I'll keep what I heard here in mind, just in case.
Let's go get that little boy. My son! I know that you're the next sync person, I'm pretty sure. And probably the last Somnium I can stream.
Oh, Mr. Ryuki. What are you doing here? Here to see me on stage, perhaps? Sorry, but I won't be performing today.
He isn't.
Oh. Actually, I'm here to talk to Shoma.
To Shoma?
His 12-year-old son is taller than him. Shoma, if anything happens to you, I'm gonna be so sad.
Why am I on a Ferris wheel with you?
Aren't you having fun?
I would be if you weren't here.
Ryuki, Shoma is actually responding to the conversation this time. This is proof that the chastity belt of his heart is loose if you shove yourself in there.
Could you please not phrase it?
I don't want to talk about my dad. I told you before. I don't even want to think about him. I told you before. She's just a classmate. We're not friends, and I don't know much about her. Supposedly, she's attending school from her house near the harbor. But I guess her permanent address is in our school district or something. That's why she goes to the same school as me.
So you do know a lot about her.
No! That doesn't mean anything!
Yeah, this is a baby.
Not like I'm even slightly interested in that Uggo.
Well,
he really is a kid, huh? That robot you showed me the other day was really cool. If you're that skilled, I'm sure you've gotten offers from lots of companies.
Not really. I'm nothing special. I'm just really into robots.
But even an amateur can tell that robot was filled with impressive technology. And the one-wheel design is beautiful.
Well, I knew it had to run on one wheel for sure. It was really hard getting the self-stabilization feature working with the one-wheel design. Like, major electronics companies make one-wheel robots to show off their advanced tech.
Mm-hmm.
Also, what's really great about my robot is its load capacity. It doesn't look like it, but it can easily carry up to 45 pounds. And I want to upgrade it more so it can carry double that.
I see.
I know you don't really care.
Looks like it won't go the way it did last time.
I guess flattery won't get us anywhere.
Will you cut it out already? I don't want to talk about my dad. I already told you! I hate him! Happy now? I hate him so much, I didn't even want to say it out loud.
But you were with him earlier.
I was here alone at first, then Dad came. He wanted to make up.
Make up?
Dad and I are fighting. I ran away from home yesterday.
You ran away from home?
My friends made fun of me.
How is that related to your dad?
Because it's my dad's fault for being so pathetic. Pull yourself together. Show me how cool you can be on TV. That's what I said to my dad. Then
I bring smiles to the audience. If I can do that, I don't care if I get mocked. That's what it means to be an entertainer.
when he said that, I blurted out, "That's why Mom got sick of you and left."
Oh!
Dad turned bright red, and...
Then why don't you just leave too?
That's why I left the house. Do you think I could like someone like him? A stupid old comedian who gets clowned on all the time.
This is why Mom left! Because your head is square!
He barely ever goes on TV either. And when he does, it's always some ridiculous thing like getting piping hot Odin shoved into his mouth. The day after he goes on air, I always get made fun of by my friends. I hate it. I'm sick and tired of it. I told you, I hate him. Everything about him. I hate how much he drinks and how he acts so cocky and stubborn when he's drunk. He talks about all these big dreams that he can never achieve. When he sobers up, he remembers what he did when he was drunk and squirms under the blankets. Isn't that sad? It makes me hate him even more. The way his nose hair is always sticking out, the way he wipes his face with sanitary napkins, his stupid, awful singing in the bathtub. Everything about him is creepy, awful, and pathetic. I hate him!
For hating someone so much, he sure pays him a lot of attention.
They say there's a fine line between love and hate.
Wait, I didn't ask about the lying!
It's no good. Shoma won't open up no matter what I bring up.
Looks like we won't get through with the Orthodox method.
That means...
we'll have to try our luck with his father.
Boy, I'm glad you invited me on the Ferris wheel too. Thank you.
Our objective is still to unlock Shoma.
You're still going on with that?
It would be tough to question Komeiji about tricky subjects if Shoma was nearby. That's why you invited him here, right?
Yeah, but...
Now that I think about it, we rode this Ferris wheel together 2 days ago. Well, Mr. Ryuki, it seems like your investigation is going around in... So, what is it you wanted to talk about? If it's about the case, there isn't much else to say.
She thinks he's so funny.
I used to be a real big shot back when I was known as the Quiz King, remember? But I let it get to my head, and as soon as I became a comedian, my wife got sick of me and left. I've been raising my boy alone ever since, and yet... Not at all. I'm proud of being a comedian. At the same time, I'm not proud of my lack of success. I've put Shoma through so much hardship. It's inexcusable. This is the only outfit I have right now. I actually have another set of personal clothes, but I ruined those 2 days ago. But this bow tie, that'll be fine as long as I have this. Isn't it nice?
Shoma bought it for you, didn't he?
That's right. Even if I only have one set of clothes. I can wear this or take it off depending on how I'm feeling, and wow. It's as if I changed into a completely different outfit.
Not really.
Yeah.
Oops, it would be terrible if I lost it, so I'd better put it back on. This tie, Shoma chose it for me so I could really shine on stage. When I wear it, it feels like Shoma is cheering me on. It gives me strength. It's my most precious treasure.
Aww.
Shoma lied?
Yes.
I see. I don't know much about that hidden message thing, but Shoma is a good boy. He wouldn't lie for no reason. I know that's not that convincing coming from his father, but he must have had a reason to lie. I have no idea. I can't really talk to him right now myself. I'm sure you're aware, but I got in an argument with Shoma yesterday.
What is that?
Shoma made it for me when he was little, but yesterday he ripped it up and threw it away. It was really important to me. I want to make up, but he...
It must be difficult considering how things are now.
It's all my fault.
I feel like there's no way this dude isn't gonna get cut in half. He's just... It's so parallel, you know?
The argument only happened.
There's no
in the
way they
first
couldn't
place
have made
because
him
of
to
my
do that.
lack of success.
There's no way his head is not getting sliced in two.
Mr. Ryuki, there is something I'd like to talk to you about.
What is it?
No, never mind. Please.
Don't do that! Now I know you're gonna fucking die!
It sounded like you wanted to tell me something important.
Hey, Ryuki, why don't you try wink syncing with him?
Yeah, I'll try taking a peek.
Does this in front of you. Uh-oh.
Hey, asshole. I know you're in there. Deadline on the payment passed a long time ago. Cough it up, you bastard!
It's the loan sharks again. A different set of guys came by yesterday, and the day before that. I've been borrowing from so many different places, I don't know who's who anymore. Anyway, what am I supposed to do? I can't talk to the police about it.
So he's borrowed money from a lot of people.
He must have been in real trouble if he even got involved with loan sharks.
But why can't he talk to the police about it?
Don't tell me.
Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza. Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions.
Kameji, you wouldn't happen to be struggling with debt, would you?
What? How did you...
I knew it.
That's what you wanted to tell me, right? Why can't you get the police involved? Is it because you're buying and selling on the black market?
What are you talking about? I would never do something like that. Huh. Shoma isn't here. Where did that boy run off to? We still haven't made up. I'm sorry, Mr. Ryuki. I need to go find Shoma now. So, well, bye for now. Excuse me.
Meiji and Shoma, It's clear that they're both hiding something. Even if we chased them down and asked again, we'd get the same result.
I guess we have no choice. Let's go somewhere else for now.
Yeah, let's. We didn't get anything useful for the case.
There are some things that I've been thinking about, though. The biggest one being...
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horodori Institute. But in the end, we didn't find anything.
A hidden room inside Horodori Institute?
We have to look into this. After hearing about something like that.
Well, I suppose so.
So...
Alright, our next destination is?
Yeah, Horodori Institute. No one here.
It's past business hours, so they probably all left.
But the lights are on.
Maybe someone forgot to turn them off?
The entrance wasn't locked too.
I think someone forgot to lock it.
There weren't any guards around.
Must be on vacation. No, fine. I'm sorry, okay? Yes, you're right. Something is clearly wrong.
These two are great because they're literally like, they're Date and Aiba except switched, where Tama is the fucking, stupid freak.
It's as if someone is inviting us inside.
And also, yes, her voice actress is so
Trap,
good.
maybe?
All of the new voice actors are really good.
For who? And why? No one could have known we were coming here.
Then maybe it's for welcoming someone other than us.
Who's there?
Ryuki, living organism detected. They're alone. They must be hiding somewhere. There you are.
Hey, I know you're there. Come on out.
Oh, I wonder who that could be. Yeah.
Kameji.
What is he doing here?
I don't even know myself. Before I knew it, I found myself here. Maybe my brain is messed up from all the drinking.
He's clearly lying.
He's obviously hiding the real reason he's here. Now, how to make him talk?
He may be hiding something on his person. Let's find out. Is that...
Why does he have that? Kameji, what are you hiding in your pocket there?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's no use trying to hide it. What you have there, it's a pistol, isn't it? Kameji, can you please tell me what's going on?
This sequence is so funny.
What's going on here? I need answers.
But he's completely hysterical. We won't be able to talk to him like this, and we can't wing sync either.
We're only left with one choice.
Ryuki, sync with him.
This is okay. This is the last Somnium I can stream. And I can't fucking believe I've been going for 9 hours. Can those goggles fit on him?
Alright, I think I get the picture. Komeiji was in Horodori Institute for some reason. And he even had a gun on him.
So, you want to find out why?
That's right.
Okay, the preparations are complete. Let's get right to it then.
Is it clipping into his head? His ear is clipping through it.
Ryuki, I'm sure you already know this, but the time limit inside Somnium is...
So do regular people in this world know? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's a government secret.
6 minutes. I know.
Okay. Then let's begin.
I'm pretty sure it's strictly confidential. It's established in the first game. But But also just so many people know. Let's fucking go. Okay, last Somnium of today.
Super stand-up battle! Can Tama win for a 5th week in a row and take the seat of Grand Champion? Stand-up show veteran, Tama! Hey y'all, I'm Tama!
Hi!
What is this?
They say giving birth is extremely painful and men can't handle the pain. One day, a genius scientist created a device that could share the pain of giving birth with the father. His first test subject was his wife. His wife was about to give birth, so he decided to try out the device. But for some reason, he felt no pain. Something wrong with the equipment? He upped the power to 10%, then 20%, until he reached 100%, right when she gave birth. And right after that, his assistant right next to him dropped dead from pain. Tama, 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 hot tamale!
Hot tamale?
Well, what's the result?
143. Too bad. No grand champion for you.
Why?
That wasn't funny at all. I think you're more suited for an assistant director position.
Hey, assistant directors are the directors of the future. Don't underestimate me.
Andy's Komeiji, on the street.
Shut up! What is it now?
Oh, Komeiji? Let's go.
Today we'll be walking around an area that's truly memorable to me. There just aren't rooftop amusement parks like this anymore, you know?
A walk-around comedy show with Andy's Komeiji. I didn't know he was on one of those.
He isn't. This is just his dream. Dream in both senses of the word. It's his dream to have a show like this. It's kind of pathetic.
Tama, what are you holding in your hand?
What is this? A sketchbook?
Well, anyway, we will,
Komeiji's stumbling over his words. A sketchbook is a cue card. Tama, you're an assistant director now. You should send him a message using the cue card. This calls for, say something funny. You gotta break through to him.
I never intended on being an assistant director. That's fine.
Say something funny? What do you mean? What does that mean?
That's...
What's going on?
Ryuki, we need to do our thing.
Right. Do it, Tama.
Somnium scan, activate!
Let's start there. If we're gonna talk about Andy's Komeiji, we can't miss that place.
Let's follow him.
Okay then.
Show Saga next fill location stop now where the crew chases me. See you in hell. Oh, this music? Oh, this music?
They sell balloons out of a car. It doesn't look like the car's moved recently, nor is there anything
Oh, this song is
suspicious
so
about
good.
it.
There's no need to move it around on a rooftop amusement park.
Why do kids always want balloons? They just shrivel up the next day.
When you're a kid, it's just fun watching a floating balloon. They go against gravity. It's like being free of what weighs you down.
Anyway, there's nothing we can do here.
He's got a good amount of fans.
Oh, well, hello. Komeiji is back on stage. So, for the first time in a while, I want to show you a skit.
Assistant Director Tama, show the cue card again.
Got it.
Let's turn our square head circle. It's quiz time. Who is the comedian who's good at super funny gags and is on a roll right now? It's me! Oh, well, so for...
Let's shoot.
Let's get someone up here. Let's see... You there! Oh, you don't want to? Why not? It's not lame. It's super funny.
That's right. Maybe we should let him perform one of his super...
You sure you're not just saying that?
I'm already doing terrible, I'm so sorry.
Don't you all want to hear a certain something? God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max! Hey lady, you're gonna get tired standing there. There's an open seat right in the front row. Not only can you take a load off, you can watch my super funny skit. Oh, okay. I get one show a month and only get 5,000 yen.
When we saw him in person, there weren't too many people watching him.
But why not? He's funny.
Okay, but in any case, never really had a big audience.
So something can trigger a flashback.
The trigger is...
Now that I've shared my roots, let's head over there.
Komeiji is on the move. Get after him.
Come over here, you bitch.
It's an older shooting game.
So no zombies?
It's like a clay target shooting simulator.
I wonder if Komeiji is good at this.
I can't picture him being coordinated enough for it. I bet he's just watching other people do it.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Anyway, there's nothing we can do here.
Damn. Eyeball anywhere? Eyeball anywhere? Oh, there you are.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes
What?
left.
Thank you.
Ooh, I've already worked for 5.
Meiji's older, so he gets tired quick.
He's just joking. You shouldn't take him seriously.
Yeah. What are you doing with the marker in your hand?
Let's show him a cue card.
You look like you want an autograph. All right. So, where do you want me to sign this? The co-signee section? Yes. No worries. Anything for a friend. But I do have a family to think about, so you better not ditch me. I said you better not ditch me.
Oh. What does Komeiji want the most? What does Komeiji want to protect?
Komeiji became a co-signee and took on someone's debt.
What an idiot. Of course they'd take off on him.
But hey, now we know how to trigger these flashbacks.
Yeah, the cue has to link to the memory of his past.
All right, let's keep going.
He's on the move again.
They actually sell balloons here. When's the last time you paid for a balloon?
That's a good point.
Don't agree with him. Give him a cue.
All right, let's buy. Wait, This is coming out of my own wallet? It's not coming out of the show budget? What, is the budget that tight? Oh, well, I'll buy it with my own money. Ah, a run-of-the-mill balloon. Very normal. The kind you take home and the next morning it's shriveled up and on the ground. And after thinking about what to do, you put it on some old hag's head. What am I talking about?
I guess he wants us to make him do something funnier. More TV friendly.
TV friendly, huh?
Interacts with fans.
They actually, when's the last time?
That's a good.
Excuse me, I want enough. What? I can't. Well, duh. What's with that cue?
Yeah, director, you dropped the ball on that one.
I'm sorry!
You can't fly. You need.
It's fun.
They act like.
That's a good.
Okay.
Anyway, there goes. So. Interest? My debt isn't getting any smaller.
Oh.
What is a blacklist? I can't borrow any more money? Where can I get more money? You'll let me borrow money? Really? Oh, thank you. Thank you.
The debt got bigger and bigger, and he couldn't borrow any more money from regular lending companies.
That's why he started borrowing from shady people.
Hey, who is that over there? Who could it be? Do we have a guest today?
Tama, the person standing there is...
Is this the same scene we saw at the beginning of the Somnium?
We couldn't hear then, but I wonder if we can hear this time.
Yeah.
Hello, what is it? Do you need something from me?
Hello, this is Chow Chow Finance. Mr. Komeiji! Oh, you're late on your payments.
Oh, yes. I'll pay you back no matter what. So please...
Are you sure? I've heard that from you enough times already. At this point, I guess we have no choice. Maybe we'll have to get your family involved.
Oh, what does that mean?
Mr. Komeiji, if you can't pay back what you owe, this is what happens. Do you understand? In any case, Yonoharu Enda, good luck.
Shoma, what should I do?
Now.
What?
It's an opportunity for a cue.
I have tons of ways to get money, but Shoma is my one and only son. Let me through. I need to protect Shoma.
Oh.
Let's chase after him.
If Shoma isn't with me, then what's the point of my life?
Shoma is nowhere to be seen.
I guess this is like a mini train. We're here now.
Komeiji is back to hosting his show.
Station 1 will be departing soon. Please watch your step when boarding and have your change ready. Please do not run on the train. Am I in the right spot? I could probably be a conductor, don't you think? No?
Yeah, I've met people like this before.
And what of it?
Nothing.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
I'm so sorry, boss!
Ryuki, let's give him a...
Adults can ride this? Really?
Whee!
Today on Car Window from Another World, we're on a trip from Berlin to Prague. What is Shoma doing there? Wait! Shoma! Wait!
We have to protect his son!
Tama!
Can we catch up to him?
Shows him anything that's point of my life. My boy! I'm coming for my boy!
I'm tired. I'm already regretting this.
Look, Shoma is pedaling.
Who cares about the show? Get after Shoma!
Shoma, wait for me! You'll let me borrow money? Really? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I can buy school supplies for Shoma with this money. I said you better not ditch me. How am I supposed to celebrate Shoma's birthday? It's tomorrow.
Oh.
I get one show a month and only get 5,000 yen. I can't buy anything for Shoma. I want to be successful. I need this money. All for Shoma. I don't care what happens to me as long as I have my boy.
My boy!
Are you there? Hold on, Shoma. I'm gonna save you.
A Ferris wheel. I remember Shoma saying he liked them.
I wouldn't get on one with Komeiji alone, though.
Don't think about that now.
Okay, but...
I need to find Shoma and protect him.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
Oh, fuck! Oh! Where's the Ferris wheel?
This is one of my favorites. The Ferris wheel. I like things that go in circles.
Shoma's getting on. Hopefully he'll make it.
We're running out of time. This is probably the end.
Shoma!
What is it, Dad?
Shoma, it's okay. I'm going to protect you.
Protect me? What are you talking about?
Like I said, I'm here for you. You'll be fine.
What are you talking about? I'm fine. I can ride the Ferris wheel by myself.
No, that's not what I'm talking about! Shoma! Shoma, where are you? Where did you go? What's going on?
Hey, isn't that an envelope from Horadori Institute?
Shoma! Where did you go? Shoma!
Ryuki, we're out of time.
All right, let's go.
Couldn't find something important. Okay.
Komeiji is still asleep.
It's taking longer than usual for him to wake up for some reason.
I thought we used the correct dosage, but perhaps his somnium has taken a toll on him.
Speaking of...
What's going on? Soma! Where did you go? Soma!
That was an envelope from Horodori Institute.
Maybe Komeiji saw Shoma holding it.
Shoma is related to Horodori Institute somehow?
Horodori Lab. The Horodori Institute of Genetics.
He lied about the hidden message in Bats 490 pointing to Horodori Institute. Maybe this is related.
No point thinking about it. We'll have to ask Shoma directly.
The problem is whether he'll answer.
Why don't you have Komeiji help?
Komeiji? But he and Shoma are in the middle of a fight. It might actually have the opposite effect.
But he's still Shoma's father.
Yeah, he should be able to get closer to Shoma's heart than any of us.
I guess so.
Komeiji should wake up in about an hour or so.
Then let's go see Shoma as soon as he does.
Don't even think that's on Komeiji wake up after the sync section fades to delicate state. Okay. The second he gives me the chance, I have to wrap up. Certain German had no idea what to say. She was knows how to use a translation app, so I likely should have known what it said. In any case, we had to talk to Shoma. So I asked Komeiji for his assistance. I told him that he'd help us convince Shoma we overlook his possession of a firearm. We ended up in the house along with Komeiji, but... I was so scared he was gonna be cut in half.
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
Huh. That's weird. He was definitely here when I left the house.
What the?
It can't be. Terror.
What did you say?
Terror took Shoma. Oh.
Komeiji, what's going on?
Listen, Terror is the one who kidnapped Shoma. I'm sure of it.
Ryuki, we need to get to Shoma.
Got it. So where is Shoma now?
I found the GPS location on his smartphone. He's at Koto Ariake, the harbor warehouse district.
Komeiji.
Shoma! Shoma! What have I done?
Komeiji! I found out where Shoma is. I'm going to get him. You stay here.
And it's ripped in two.
I'm going to. Please, take me with you.
No, it's too dangerous. You should leave it to the police.
I don't care. I'm Shoma's father. I can't just sit here and do nothing. It's no use trying to stop me. I'll cling to your bumper with my teeth if I have to.
Fine. We have no time to argue. Let's go.
There! Shoma is over there!
Yes, but... he's not inside the van.
How do you know?
I just do. Anyway, what's going on here? The protective suits they're wearing.
They're definitely from Horodori Institute.
Does this mean terror is related to Horodori Institute somehow?
Most likely, yes.
Boy!
Shoma! Shoma!
Komeiji! Damn it!
Huh? Who's there? Stop! Shoma! Give Shoma back!
Looks like they have no intention of talking it out.
Ryuki. Take them out.
Kill!
Roger that.
Behind you!
Tama! Help!
On it!
Here we go!
What are you doing?
2, 1! Yeah!
Ryuki, get Shoma!
Right! Damn!
Shoma!
Yes! Yes! My baby!
Oh, Shoma. Shoma. I'm so glad you're okay. By the way, are you okay, Missy?
Yeah, I'm totally fine. Hurt about as much as a hard potato chip stabbing my gums.
I'll spare the details, but basically, Mizuki has superhuman physical capabilities. Her combat skills are far greater than yours, too.
Now that you mention it, Mr. Date said something like that before.
Mizuki. Well, thanks.
Don't mention it. You help me with my homework and stuff all the time.
Wait a second. Are you Shoma's classmate?
Well, yeah.
More importantly, why are you here, Mizuki?
Well, never mind. I don't think we have much time to talk.
Understood. I just received the order. They're all expendable if necessary, including the hostage.
Komeiji, please hide inside the van with Shoma. You too, Mizuki.
What? You want me to hide too? You're kidding, right?
You're still in elementary school.
I'll be in middle school in the spring.
That's pretty much the same thing.
Just stay out of this, Ryuki. I'll take care of it myself.
There's no way.
You're 12!
At least don't get in my way. Okay, let's go.
Kill them.
Mizuki!
Oh! The controls!
Displaying sights.
Tama?
Ryuki!
Enter in space! CNC! CNC! Enter space! Oh, they are such siblings.
All right.
This boy is my son. He's more important to me than my own life. Whatever happens, I won't let you lay a finger on him.
Komeiji!
Woman! Am I gonna get a chance to save? I feel a bit bad by going past the point, but I'm assuming they mean until I get a save point.
Shoma, are you okay?
Forget about me. What about you, Dad?
Oh, I'm fine. I've been training my body by taking really hot baths.
So, why did you...
I have my reasons.
Your reasons?
Never mind that now. Look, it's not over yet.
Oh my fucking god.
How many of them are there?
You, messy hair and blue hair.
Didn't they say it was a murder? No, it was a somnium on the roof. So I believe they meant the rooftop carnival.
Take the old man and the boy
They said
to the
after
limousine.
that somnium, but I've not gotten a point to like save since
Then I'm
then.
fighting too.
I don't need a kid like you here. Go home and watch the Milky Moon anime or something.
I'm not a kid.
Then do as you wish. But you have to protect yourself. Got it?
It's been like non-stop cutscenes.
Okay, let's begin. Run!
Shoma!
Ooh.
Ryuki, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. This hurts about as much as my junior high finals essay being posted on the internet.
You must be on the verge of death then.
Anyway, this isn't looking good. Mizuki and the masked woman are fighting far away from here. They won't be able to assist us.
Then I'll...
Oh, there is blood in his sprite.
No, you have no chance with your injury. And if you don't make it, you'll put Shoma and Komeiji in danger.
Then what do I do?
Throw down your weapons. I'm giving you to the count of 3. Otherwise, you all die. Fine. 1, 2, 3.
I think I know what happens here. Yeah. There he fucking is.
Mr. Tate!
Sorry to keep you waiting. I'll explain everything later. More importantly... Hold on. Don't get hasty. I have some preparations to take care of.
What? Oh my god.
Huh? I see.
Porno Meg! Let's go! Yeah!
Boobs!
And that's that.
Why is the masked woman here?
Happy Valentine's Day!
What?
I mean, it's past midnight now, so the date changed.
Does sound work? No, okay, I literally can't bring up the menu yet.
It's February 14th.
I suppose it's a happy day for you, old man. You did get your boy back after all.
But, Ryuki...
Don't worry about my injury. Mr. Date gave me first aid.
But you should get to the hospital right away.
Yes, the bleeding may have stopped, but your nerves were damaged. If you leave it like that, the damage might be permanent.
Yeah, I know. But first, I need to ask Shoma something. And? Her, too.
She has slippers on. There it is. Okay. Oh! My Aiba is mama now! Yay! Good ending! Oh, okay. Save the card game. Did we unlock any more costumes? No, not yet.
Happy Valentine's! No, now's not the time for celebrating.
How do you do, Tama?
A little annoyed, frankly. Worried about work?
So they say when you can stream it when it comes out worldwide.
Worried about school?
But I will probably be playing this on my own.
Worried about work? Ah. Worried about money?
What did you say?
You don't really have worries, do you? You're messing around, right? Are you bored? I see. I will quiz you to pass time. What goes hard and fast when you're with a girl you like? Wrong! The answer is time.
Thanks, Tama. Okay. Well, this has been 9.5 hours. So, thank you. Thank you all for coming. Hi, Mav. Wow. I'm so excited to play more of this game on my own time. Let me check if there's any art. I do see one from Jack and Eric. Let me check the Twitter tag. Look at this. Okay, nothing on Twitter. So it's just the one that Jack and Eric posted. Let me put this on the screen. Wonderful. Oh, I love this game. Oh, I adore this game. Oh my god, I still don't know what the fuck is going on in this fucking game. How do I put together how I feel right now? It took me almost 10 hours to get to 20% of the game. So I will probably do this on my own time, because I don't want to wait 3 weeks to play anymore. I know a lot of my friends will be streaming this, so be sure to check them out if you're not planning to get it on your own. But if you're interested in this series, I cannot recommend it enough. If you can stomach the kind of humor it has. That's all that I'll say. It's very horny in its humor, which can get very annoying at times, and I know now that this game doesn't stray far from that. I can't wait to get to the Mizuki route and see what's different there. I love Tama, I love Ryuki. Every new character is so good, it's so funny, the voice acting is great. Every scene has been great so far. I want to know who the fuck that masked woman is. I think that the whole teleportation shit is 100% a red herring, but I don't know exactly yet how they're going to explain the future. I think Ryuki's past situation has all been building up that it's a very, like, sort of cultish behind the scene thing happening, where, like, he's been able to figure out how these bodies got to where they are in seemingly fake places. But none of this explains why yet in Mizuki's future the bodies just appeared. So that's the next mystery. Ryuki's a funny character. He's a freak and he's stupid. And I think he's, like, questionable at times. Whatever lets these bodies show up across time is what splits them perfectly. Yeah, I feel like it's some sort of technology we may have seen or haven't seen yet. I'm still, like, I feel like they've kind of disproven my sort of, like, Mizuki is looking into Ryuki's past, since they set up that he's telling her this. But I still feel like there's something going to connect Ryuki and Mizuki. Like, there's gotta be. So I'm very excited for that. I don't know what else to say. I have so many thoughts, and all I can do is play this game more to figure them out. So, thank you to people who have came and gone. I don't think anyone has been here since the beginning, and because it's been almost 10 hours, I don't blame you. This is the longest stream I've ever done. And my god, it just flew by. I'm probably going to go eat dinner at now, 1 a.m. So, no raid or anything. You've been here for a while. You've definitely been here for a while. But not all 10 hours. So, thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Dev, who raided at the beginning. I'm going to eat, and then I'm gonna go finish this game. And also, I've been working on stupid art for literally days now. I will upload that later. Because it's not spoilers yet. And I still don't know what the fucking relationship between Tama and Aiba is. That was the one thing I wanted to find out, and now I have to play more. They still haven't mentioned each other. They haven't. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna wrap up. Because I'm gonna be talking here forever. I love you all. Thank you so much. I have no plans yet for next stream. I'm gonna have a busy few weeks due to school, so thank you again. No raid because it's late, and I'm gonna go to bed. Oh, no, I'm gonna go eat. And then I'm probably gonna stay up a few more hours to do all the things that I forgot to do because I've been sitting here for 10 hours. So, I love you all. 100 times. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Let me put up this ending screen. It's art from Dev. That makes me so happy. Have a good night, everyone.